What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? I hope y'all had a good weekend. We back with a good show tonight. Everybody tune in, start to come in, and while y'all doing that, I'm gonna play some music and I'm gonna finish setting up. Hey, how you doing? All right, we got 5 people in the
And
building
nigga,
already.
it's
Y'all
one
come
now,
on
and
in.
I hope
Y'all
you
want to watch
ready.
tonight's
I
show?
stay
Come
in
on
your
in.
nightmares like my name is Freddy. Chase guap, we love fatty. My niggas are deadly. Don't fuck with me, dog. This shit could get real messy. And nigga, it's one now, and I hope you ready. I stay in your nightmares like my name is Freddy. Chase guap, we love fatty. My niggas are deadly. Don't fuck with me, dog. This shit could get real messy.
Kang. These niggas want smoke. Pussy boy, you a joke. God 19, I told. I ain't forget what you said about You know I'ma stay with the smoke. Call up my dog. When I hit him shit sick, I call up a play, he gon' blitz. Slide through your hood like a thief in the night. Chop a bullet, take flight. Then hit up the boat. I'm tryna hit a fucking lick. The cash in the game with this shit. Call up your bitch. She tryna kick it for the night. Beat the bitch back in twice. I'm back on my pivot. Taking off like I'm pimping. Catch a little fuck boy slipping. My circle stay tight. Gotta keep my dogs right. Staying really well life. Real nigga to the death. Shooting trades like I'm Steph. Fresh Prince, fuck tough. Stacking and stack to myself. I'm chasing a bag in the well. Fucking I duck these hoes. Catching plays, selling bold. Call up my real nigga Joe. He blasted the Mac. Them same niggas hate. Them niggas ain't need shoot back. Call up Lil Hood to run up off in the spot. Had the whole fucking city hot. Get out the city. Go and chill with some bitches. We dolo, you know how we live. Call up Lil Hood to run up off in the spot. Had the whole fucking city hot. Get out the city. Go and chill with some bitches. We dolo, you know how we live.
And nigga, it's one now, and I hope you ready. I stay in your nightmares like my name is Freddy. Chase guap, we love fatty. My niggas are deadly. Don't fuck with me, dog. This shit could get real messy. And nigga, it's one now, and I hope you
What's up,
ready.
y'all? We're
I
gonna
stay
start
in
in
your
just a
nightmares like
moment.
my name
Y'all
is
tune
Freddy.
in.
Chase guap,
Everybody
we
that's
love
coming in, make sure you
fatty.
hit that
My
like button and
niggas are
subscribe.
deadly.
If you
Don't
want to send a
fuck with
small
me,
donation
dog.
to
This
my
shit
Cash
could
App or my
get
mom's
real
Cash
messy.
App,
I'm running
my
up
Cash App
towards a
is
billion. I'm
dollar
stacking
sign
up
Isha
to the
Capri,
ceiling. I'm
and my
trapping,
mom's
I'm
Cash App
wheeling,
is
dealing.
dollar
What
sign
happened? I heard you
Deborah
squealing, street
3311.
nigga. I'm in that
Don't be
kitchen. My
afraid to show some
uncle, he
love,
water
guys.
whipping. Bounce that dough back 20 digits. Street nigga, that's how we get it. Keep sticks like mama switches. His riches over
Hey,
these
Bettina, how you
bitches.
doing?
Shooting
Make
shots
sure you
and
hit the
never
like button and
missing. I'm
subscribe on the
Tom
way.
Brady with precision. Money is
Hey,
the only
Eugene, Moses,
vision.
Jenny
It's
said hey.
stacking up to the ceiling. Give a fuck about your feelings. Young nigga chasing millions. And nigga, it's war now, and I hope you ready. I stay in your nightmares like my name is Freddy. Chase guap, we love fatty. My niggas are deadly. Don't fuck with me, dog. This shit could get real messy. And nigga, it's war now, and I hope you ready. I stay in your nightmares like my name is Freddy. Chase guap, we love fatty. My niggas are deadly. Don't fuck with me, dog. This shit could get real messy.
All right, y'all, my boy Eddie Kane. War. Eddie Kane, War Ready. All right, this play is by my boy Cooley. Y'all stay tuned.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, cash, nigga.
We got new music coming soon, y'all. We got new music coming soon, so make sure y'all stay tuned for that.
All like the wall, I'ma give me a chick. Turn off the engine, we'll build more wit. They like how I talk when I pull it. To get him more wit to one neck, but it to the wrist. I gotta go, but she said don't go get. They let me like Jody, I'm a rock big bitch. Don't ask if I'm ready, look baby, I'm sick. But really, I'm go back to build up a jit. Yeah, you wanna know what's next? I'm on that neck. The man of respect, don't compare me to him, baby. I'm not your ex. Whatever he did, girl, you wasn't impressed. Whatever I do, you gon' highly suggest. Sack it up, wrap it up, drop up the nicks. Running up stacks till it matches forget. So you want more rhythm, more wit. Yeah. Yeah, these niggas just be mad cause they can't get they bitch back. Big face. Niggas just be mad cause they found out I did that. Niggas just be mad cause they found out they been whack. Yeah, niggas just be mad cause they found out I been that. Nigga. Push hard, a nigga flip it quicker. When you hit this, he say that it took her. I feel like a porn star, she call me big different, go figure. You not the one that fit in the picture. Try me, little nigga, get put in the picture. I fuck with real niggas who be knowing the difference. He fuck with me niggas, she know that I'm different. She play it smart, she gon' keep her position. Pretty clean pussy with food in the kitchen. Work 9 to 5, see them hundreds and fifties. That bitch really mad cause she see how you get it. These hoe really hate cause they know you a threat. I'm matching the vibe, so it's double the flex. Together for better, but double is bad. I fuck with a shot, they ain't switched on me yet. We gon' ball like your wall and go get us a check. Thrown off the engine with bedroom more weight. She like how I talk when I pull it. She get him more weight to one neck, better leg to the wrist. I gotta go, but she said I'm gon' get. She let me like Jody, I'm a rock big bitch. Don't ask if I'm ready, look baby, I'm sick. But really, I'm go back to call up a jit. Yeah, nigga wanna know what's next. I'm on that neck, the man of respect, don't compare me to him, baby. I'm not your ex. Whatever he did, girl, you wasn't impressed. Whatever I do, you gon' highly suggest. Sack it up, wrap it up, drop up the nicks. Running up stacks till it matches forget. So you want more rhythm, more weight. Yeah.
All right, y'all, we're going to play one more song and then we're going to go ahead and get started. This is Milo and Eddie Kane. Bet. Let's get it.
It's payday.
On me stars would get my dick so I bet you be a teacher. She ain't got too much talent, send her ass right to the bleacher. Blowing in, selling reefer, both one faster than a cheetah. Call my bitch, fucking with her up, I turned to Ike, I had to beat her. Hello bitches, nice to meet her, my tulip be a fucking breeder. Apartment doors, all that bullshit, the partner nigga pick them. Kane and my brother Ava, yup, I'm all my brother's keeper. In the dark, mashed up, Jeeper creepers when I see them. Yeah, big. Big keep talking down up on my shit, I ain't with that. Hold on. Big.
It's payday. Kane, I'm up in this bitch. Ain't no one play with none of these hoes. After we fuck, then the bitch already know that she gotta go. I'm stacking my chips. We gon' flip this hoe, then you know I gotta dip. Stacking up profit, I'm cooking up. Dunking like young to get bigger buck. Nigga be pocket watching, get your bag right. A lot of you niggas be lame as fuck. Pull up dunk on the real quick, and you know a nigga had to mask up. I ain't never back on the mission, so I keep the banger up and reach. I'm doing pimpin' my nigga meal. Shooting train like I'm Bradley Bill. Getting still like I'm paid. The game real nigga faking. And one of like Tracy. Treat your ass like a baby. I'm ahead of my time. Riding with a nigga bitch. Nigga be talking wicked, knowing they ain't with the shit. Up in traffic, catch me sliding with that 4-5. Big. And you know I'm about to take. Fuck your bitch, she wet. Catch her slipping, she next. Yeah. It's payday.
All right, y'all, we about to get started. Let me set this up real quick, and then we can get into it.
It's payday.
On me stars, look get my dick so wild, bitch.
All right, y'all, I'm back. We about to go ahead and get started. We ain't gonna be on here too long tonight. Whew. Okay, my bad, y'all. I'm trying to get this camera fixed. What's up, Teresa? What's up, guys, child? How y'all doing? Think we waited long enough? So, they'll start popping in. They'll start popping in. It is Monday. Monday fun day. Whew. My bad. I'm trying to get situated over here. All right, there we go, y'all. Okay. So as y'all know, there's still been some things coming up, in the case. A little slight information, here and there. So, over the weekend I had a chance to do a little research and I came up with some clips that just didn't kind of sit right with me or make any sense. So, before I get into those clips, I got a couple of questions I want to ask y'all before we get started. And make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe on the way in. If you want to send a super chat or a super sticker, feel free to do so. If you want to send my mama a cash app, her cash app is Deborah $30 Deborah 3311, and mine is $Esha Capri. If y'all want to send a little something, feel free. All right, let me make sure I got stuff set up. Okay, there we go. So I got a question I want to ask y'all. What do y'all think is the actual story behind Maurice when it comes to the whereabouts of the cookie shop? Let me know down in the chat. I'm just curious. It's been said that he pulled up to the store, he was just pulling up there, and then we all know the landline phone was in the hand, and then it was said that oh what was the other story? He was saying, "Stay with me, Dolph." Like it's just been so many different stories. So at this point, we don't know what was actually said. So I'm going to play a couple of interesting clips tonight, and we're going to take it from there. And I want you guys to tell me what you think. All right. Okay, here you go. Okay, so the first one I'm going to show you guys is a quick little clip. Let me turn this down so I don't want to have it too loud. Oh, really? Hold on, guys. I gotta put it back on here. Hey, Mary J, how you doing? What's up? What's up, everybody? What up, Wipe Down? What's up? Who else in here? So I got everybody. All right. We got 10 people in chat. Let's see if we can get like 15, 20 people in chat. Okay, here we go. I don't. They're gonna mess around with the TV, y'all. Okay, here we go. 12 people. Make sure y'all show some love on the way in. Hit that like button and subscribe, y'all. Hit that notification button. All right. So I'm gonna play a couple of videos for y'all, and then I want y'all to let me know what y'all think. Okay, here we go. You said your internet messing up, Teresa? What is it doing? Is it like choppy? Do I sound choppy on here or? Come on, y'all. Let's see if we can get it up to 25. Ah. Yeah, mine's kind of going slow too, but it's all right. We still gonna make it happen. Kimberly Chan, hey Esha, first time watching your channel, just listening. And hey Teresa, appreciate you coming in. Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe on the way in. Show some love. And if you're new, welcome to the channel. You won't be disappointed. Okay, here we go, y'all. I'm back over here. So I really wanted to wait till some more people come in, but then I don't want to hold everybody up and then people start getting bored and leaving, you know. So I'm going to go ahead. If I have to recap just a little bit, I'll do that. Okay, so the first clip I want y'all to listen to, just make sure y'all pay attention, okay? Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I don't got the volume too loud. Uh, okay, there we go. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. All right. So this is the first clip. Now there was a recent video that was put up, and there were some key things that were said in that video that kind of makes this case just a tad bit more fishy. So I'm going to play those clips, and then after you guys listen to them, I want you to tell me what you guys think in the chat, okay? And then we're just going to take it from there. Hey, Jim Jones. Let me go back. Hold on, guys. Let's see if this is loading slow, guys. So just give me 1 second. Appreciate y'all for coming in. Even if it's just 15 people, we still got 15 people who's going to be able to see what's going on now. I don't think my connection is strong enough. It's not trying to play it. It was a mistake. Alright. Let's try this one. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to fix this. Y'all give me 1 second. Alright, we got 17 people. Keep coming in, guys. Okay, here we go.
The mistake that I made to stay with me, though. That was the only mistake I made. But y'all.
Let me know if y'all can hear it good. I'm gonna start it over for the people that's just coming in. Let me pause it. Let me know y'all can hear it. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right, guys. Let me know you can hear it good, and then I'll start the video back. Let me know in the chat that y'all can hear me good. Let me know in the chat real quick, and then we can keep going. God bless you too, Jim Jones. I appreciate that. All right, here we go, guys. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kimberly. All right, here we go.
The mistake that I made to stay with me, though, that was the only mistake I made. But y'all honestly took that as, yeah, she hiding something. No, I'm not, actually. It was just a mistake. There's a lot going on. I made a mistake. It's just so funny how people just judge you, over and over and over.
Okay, so that's the first clip, guys. I want y'all to let me know what y'all think about that in the chat. Let me know down in the chat what you think about that. I have 2 more clips I'm gonna play for you guys, and then we're gonna discuss this. Let me know down in the chat, guys. How do you feel about what was just said? It was a mistake. Just stay with me. Stay with me, dog. Let me know down in the chat what you guys think. Okay, now in this next clip, it was said that one of the cop cars was already on scene before everyone started surrounding, before the bystanders started surrounding the cookie shop and stuff. So I want to play this for you guys, and then I also want you guys to let me know what you think about that. Yes, guys, child, still got some explaining to do. I agree. Okay, I want to play this clip. This is all recent, by the way. This is very recent. Oh, guys, it's loading. Give it a second. I think it's like 3 different stories now. One was the dad was just pulling up to the shop, parking his car or something like that. Then another one, he was inside the shop. Here we go, guys. Shout out to this blogger.
My dad literally was there, like, right after it happened. Like, when that car sped off, my dad was literally pulling his car, bagging his car in his, his parking spot.
Because he was coming to work.
He was coming to work.
Okay.
I told y'all there was only one cop car there. He was on the scene. Okay, he pulled in and saw what was going on. He's the owner. He was on the scene before everybody started swarming and coming all over the place.
So even with Dolph Lander, they let him go in.
Without no. That's not how that went down.
Okay. Break it down.
Now this is some very.
All right, that was that clip, guys. Now just keep this on your brains for a little bit. Lil Jean, you said you got kicked out. I don't know why that happened. You shouldn't be getting kicked out. We'll figure out what's going on. Just give me 1 second. Let me finish up with this, and then I'll see what's going on. Okay. Now I'm going to play this clip. This clip right here is the one that's recent. This was from a couple of days ago. Let me know what y'all think. We're just going to put all this together after we listen to all the clips. Okay, here we go.
What other way? Have y'all seen a picture of me anywhere with anybody in the CMG camp?
It's not this part. This is just the beginning of the recording, y'all. Just pay attention.
Nope. Right? If anybody that's been on here accusing me showed y'all a picture, no, they have not. Go to the next one.
This is the important part
You
here,
said
guys.
your daddy was there. So this is what I said. And I listened to this news clipping over and over and over and over to see where um my words were taken out of context. I got a call from my dad. He was in the store, right? So that doesn't mean my dad was in the store while everything was happening. It means at the time of that call, my dad called us. That first call, he was inside the store getting the employees out and telling us what happened. That's why I said I got to call.
Okay, guys, that was that clip. Now, if we put that together, who yours, Lujin? Yeah, yeah. Now, if we put that together, what y'all just heard with this clip here, if you put that together with this clip right here, now listen to this
The
one. This is the
mistake that I
recent
made.
the
Stay with
mistake.
me though. That was the only mistake I made. But y'all honestly took that as, yeah, she hiding something. No, I'm not, actually. It was just a mistake.
All right. So after listening to those clips, do you guys honestly think that that was a mistake? That's a very huge mistake to make, saying that someone was saying, "Stay with me, Dolph. Stay with me, Dolph." But then you turn around and say that he was just pulling up to the cookie shop. He was parking his car. He was pulling in, basically. Make that make sense. That's what I'm not understanding. And then not only that, there's not just one different story, not just two different stories. There's three different stories. Now those two clips were the most recent ones. This is the first, to my knowledge, this is the first time that it's been said that it was a mistake. How do you make a mistake like that? Either he was there or he wasn't. But obviously he had to be there in order to say, "Stay with me, Dolph." Allegedly. That's what was being said. Yeah, Mary J, I agree. That's one big giant mistake to make. So now it makes it look as if it was put together, if that makes sense, if you catch my drift. Like there was a story put together to say what happened. This is what we're going to say to make it make sense, but then it just all ends up being scrambled. What do you guys think about those clips? Let me know down in the chat. Let me know down in the chat, guys. Blue Jean, you good now? Is your stuff still messing up or what's going on now? Okay, Lugene, let me read this. Okay, Lugene says, plus she claimed her dad got all the employees out. Right. Okay, right. Got all the employees out. She forgot and left her cousin in the shop. And at the same time, he was supposed to be wrapping cookies. Right. Okay, cool, G. Okay, Mary J says they got on her for saying that she heard her dad talking, so she went back and changed it. Yeah, and this is a very, very, very recent video of these clips that I just played of her saying that it was a mistake. Now, to my knowledge, I don't think there's a video out there besides this one right there where she's saying that she made a mistake saying that he said, "Stay with me, dog." So, to my knowledge, this is the first time that I've heard this of her saying it was a mistake. But that's one messy mistake. And just one mistake can get you in a lot of hot water, just in general. I want to go back to what, let me see. Blue Jean, yours was interesting. I want to talk about that. So if he was just pulling up, let's make this make sense, guys. Follow me. If he just pulled up with everything going down and he was going to park his car, how was he already inside of the shop to get the employees out of the cookie shop? You get what I'm saying, guys? Appreciate that, Mary J. You understand what I'm saying? How was you able to go in there and get all the employees out if you were just pulling up? That's something's not adding up. Hey Donna, how you doing? Eugene said she was on Bobo's show when she said that. Yeah, yeah. You can't be pulling up and being in the. My bad, y'all. I had got a call. But yeah, that's not possible. That's not possible. So now, after gathering everything that we gathered from the beginning of this case all the way up until now, Eugene, I'm going to ask you. Hold on, let me read her comment real quick. Mary J. Also, how did she mistake her dad's voice for her cousins? That's a good question. Let me put that. Mary J. says also, how did she mistake her dad's voice for her cousins? And if there was a call being made, you know what your dad's voice sound like already. So you would have known if he was actually up there already and in the shop. There's no way possible that the voices got mixed up, especially after you said he said, "Stay with me, dog. Stay with me, dog." Then you got another story that's saying someone was banging on the door trying to get in. But if he was already in there, why would somebody be banging on the door trying to get in the cookie shop? You get what I'm saying, guys? Mm, nah, we can't go for that one right there. Hold on. I'm gonna put the link in the chat in case anybody wants to get up. If not, that's fine too. Hold on, real quick. Let me get it. Copy. Okay. All right, guys. I'm putting the link in the chat right now. If anybody wants to come up. All right. Link is in the chat. You don't have to show your face on the camera if you're not comfortable. Let me turn this way because this. Okay, there we go. That's better. One thing I want to talk about, guys. Let's go back for a second. There was a car already, there was a police car already at the cookie shop. That's what I want to talk about. So therefore, we need to find out how long that cop car was actually there before everybody started surrounding the scene. Because that's fishy too. And it was said in the clip that there was a car, police car already on scene. So that would mean, hypothetically, if that cop car was already there, they would have seen if Maurice pulled up and was back in his car or parking, whatever was said, was parking his car. that would have been confirmed. Does anybody in the chat know if that was ever confirmed that that cop car actually saw him coming to the scene and pulling up? That would have just got him all the way out of the picture. We wouldn't even have to discuss him. If there was some type of confirmation there, the person that would have seen it is the cop car that was already there. Correct? Let me know if I'm wrong. Y'all let me know. Right. I thought so. That's just common sense. That would have got me. That would have gotten me all the way out of the picture. I wouldn't have to worry about anybody thinking I had anything to do with it because there would have been someone there already to confirm it. Depending on how long that cop car was actually already there, would have let us know when he pulled up, if he ever was actually inside a cookie shop, and that would have scrubbed him clean from everything. But that was never done. All right. Hold on, guys. Okay. So, Mary J, what do you think went on? I know a lot of y'all don't feel comfortable getting on the panel, and it's okay. As long as you in the chats, I can read the comments. Lou Jean, Donna, Mary, who else is here? Uh, Eric, if you still here, y'all let me know in the chat. What do y'all think about those clips that I just showed? And about the police car. That's the most important part about that police car already being there. Let me know what y'all think. Mary J says, "Hey, Nikki the Realist, how you doing? Welcome to the show." Mary J says, "No one confirmed the cop car seeing him, but there were multiple people who said that they saw Maurice leave and come back or move his car to a different place." Okay, so let's talk about that, Mary. So you have Cookie Monster saying that cop car was already there. Then you also have her saying that her dad had just pulled up. Fast forward a little bit more. You also have her saying that he was saying, "Stay with me, dog." But then she backpedaled and said it was a mistake. So now, if we already have other people saying that allegedly, we're going to say allegedly, that they witnessed him get in his car and move it a couple of times, which I've actually heard that before a few months ago. I've heard some people saying that. Which one is it? Nikki says the whole family full of it and shicey. Eugene says I'm on my phone tonight. LOL. I know that. So I'm curious. What reason would there be to move the car that many times if it happened allegedly? I just want to know, what do y'all think? Why was the car being moved so much? If you just pulled up on the scene, why are you moving the car that much? Yes, ma'am. That's right. Everything is allegedly. Y'all let me know down in the chat. And if there's some people in here that want to get on the panel, I'm going to drop the link again. If not, that is fine. Uh, it's so peaceful. Let's see. Mary J says, and remember, the mom said that she didn't want to say too much because she didn't want to tell the wrong things. Wow. So that means there has to be something that's being covered up for it to be that many different stories. For the people that's just coming in, thank you for coming in. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to send a cash app to me or my mom, her cash app is $ Deborah 3311, and mine's is $Esha Capri. It's in the banner up. Oh, I didn't put my banner up here. Hey, why y'all ain't do? Okay, it's in the banner up top, and it's also pinned in the comments below. Okay, guys. Nikki the realist, the car got shot and he was covering. Okay, we got one person coming up. Hey, Miss Mary, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
I usually don't get
Okay.
up. I usually sit and listen to people,
Well,
but
I
I feel
appreciate you getting up
comfortable
here.
coming
I
on your
appreciate.
page.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Um,
Okay, so what are you feeling? Matter of fact, give me 1 second. Let me read some of these comments real quick.
okay.
Nikki the realist says the car got shot and he was covering. Nikki the realist says plus he had to leave and change clothes because he had blood all over his shirt and pants. Allegedly, we're gonna say allegedly. God's child says, I just feel like if you have no involvement, why keep talking? That is true. A lot of people have been saying that. So for the people that's just coming in, I need I'm gonna allow you to talk, Mary. I'm gonna play these clips one more time, and that's gonna be it for the show. They'll just have to go back and recap. I'm gonna play it one more time so y'all can hear it. Y'all gotta hear it. All right. It's probably gonna load a little slow. We got 25. Let's see if we can get it to 50. All right, here we go, y'all.
What other way? Have y'all seen a picture of me anywhere with anybody in the CMG camp?
We ain't worried about CMG. Okay, here we go. This is the part I want to talk about. And if anybody else wants to come up here with me and Mary, feel free. I'll drop the link again. All right, come on. Probably should have just let it play. Yeah, it's just loading slow. My connection is low. I'm gonna go back to it and just let it play out. All right. Let me see. Okay. Can you hear me, Mary?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Ooh, this thing be having a mind of its own, I tell you. I think everybody's Wi-Fi is messing up. Cause mine's is kind of is loading really, really slow. So I'm gonna play them in order. Lord have mercy. My bad, y'all. Okay, here we go.
What other way? Have y'all seen a picture of me anywhere with anybody in the CMG camp? Don't worry, I'll wait.
I was trying to fast forward this part, but it keeps loading slow when I do, so I just have to let it play out. Doing it again. I don't know what's going on. Hmm. Somebody don't want this to be played. That's what it seems like. It's just freezing, guys. Let me see if I can go to another one that'll play. Okay, we'll go to this one. It's a little shorter. Okay. Thank y'all for being patient. Everybody's stuff is just tripping today. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on, guys. But if y'all already heard it, um, we gotta make it make sense. Mary, I'm gonna go ahead and let you get the floor. Tell me what you think overall. Did you get to hear all the clips when I played them?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so how do you feel about everything?
Like you said, I agree with you. Um, that was too big of a mistake to tell, and I think she kind of told the truth at the beginning because all the hype,
Mhm.
and then once they realized what she said, she went back and changed it. And then, like I said, the mama had did an interview, and she was saying she didn't want to say too much, you know, because she didn't want to give out information.
Right.
So I think they all knew what was going on. I think he was in that store because there's too many people saying that
Uh-huh.
um he was there and moved his car and just acting real suspicious and things. And then the way he was following the police and stuff,
Yeah.
it was just too
Yeah.
too too much.
Yeah. I
But
agree.
yeah, I think they definitely had something to do with it. And then when she was talking about the CMG picture, um,
Mhm.
Onan and them had shown pictures of her and the family with different members from CMG or whatever. So yeah, they definitely had something to do with it.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna play it again, Mary, for everybody. I finally got it to load up, so let's see if it plays.
The mistake that I made to stay with me, though, that was the only mistake I made. But y'all, honestly took that as, yeah, she hiding something. No, I'm not, actually. It was just a mistake. There's a lot going on. I made a mistake.
Okay, that's the end of that one. This thing is really tripping, but I know it's probably because I'm trying to run everything off my phone, so it's probably gonna be going slow like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to play this. Hopefully, this one plays. But if not, everybody pretty much gets the idea of what's going on here.
And then one
So
more
what
thing
about the
is,
cop car?
It take your father to get
Oh,
over
here we
there.
go.
My dad literally was there.
Yeah, it's doing it again. Lord have mercy. But you heard what she just said, right? Teresa says, I feel her first video is the only true one. Allegedly. We'll say allegedly. Okay, so Mary, what about the cop cars? Do you think it's possible that since the one cop car was already there before everything, like everybody started showing up and stuff, do you believe that it's possible they could have verified if, Maurice was just pulling up to the cookie shop or not? Or if he was already in the cookie shop?
yeah, I think that if the cop car was already there, that
Hmm.
they should have been able to confirm that. But
Right.
I don't know, because you know how you were saying the sky cams and stuff.
Right.
Supposedly it was because I'm not from Memphis. I'm in Georgia, but supposedly
Hmm.
it's like there was one across the street or something, and they haven't reported anything as far as the sky cop.
Right.
But I remember seeing a video like months ago. I forgot
Hmm.
who it was that said that showing a cop car there. But my whole thing is the cop car being there. Like, was the cop working for them or what? Because they say big time celebrities, if something has happened to them, that they're supposed to notify police or the feds or whatever that they're
Right.
coming to town. So I'm wondering. Of course, we already know that they had some cops on the payroll and stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's what that was. You know, if the cop car was there, why he didn't do nothing, why he was just sitting there.
Right. So that it's at this point it's a mystery with that situation. Okay, I'm gonna play this real quick. It's trying to load. Hold on.
Your father to get over there.
Here we go.
My dad literally was there.
Yeah, it's not loading. It's loading really, really slow though. Teresa says when they set that panic button, when they set that panic button off and 911 called back, Maurice answered the phone. Wow. So that means he was already there, right? If he answered the phone when they called, that means he was already there. So, like I said, how was he just pulling up?
He had already been there.
Exactly.
He had already been there. He had that phone in his hand. You know, to be honest with you, I really think that it happened earlier than what they're saying because it just, I don't know, it just seems weird. Too much stuff is not adding up to the
Right.
crime scene and the timing. To me, it
Like
just
I
seems
said on the
like,
other show, you remember the show? I don't know if you was watching it, but I did a show a couple of days ago about what was like a comparison to Dolph's case and Ezekiel's case, the one that just did the mass shooting in Memphis, right?
mm-hmm,
You got not one but two different angles over there at the AutoZone where he did all the shooting. It you got two different angles from him driving up there doing what he did. How do we have other businesses surrounding that cookie shop? All of a sudden, Family Dollar doesn't have footage. The laundromat doesn't have footage. Across the street doesn't have footage. But they had footage of Ezekiel.
if they got that footage, I think that the higher ups, and some of the government is concealing a lot of it. Why? I don't know. I guess because a lot of them had something to do with it, but it's too
Allegedly.
many people involved. Allegedly, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And then, like with Ezekiel, you even can, they have pictures of like the blood stain on the concrete from when he shot and killed his friend.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't even get that with Dolph's case either. So it's like, what is it that's so secretive about it to where you couldn't even show footage? And then all of a sudden, the Family Dollar is closed down now.
Right.
I don't
And
know.
then
Go ahead.
I'm
Go.
just seeing like, you know, I know we ain't have like real close ups. You can see his arm hanging out and stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm sorry. On all crime scenes, especially with shootings, there was
Hmm.
no the little yellow things that they put out for bullet
The yellow
shell
tape.
casings.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Those little yellow things that they put out, the little yellow cone, not
Oh,
cones,
the
but
yellow markers that they
yeah,
throwing
the little
around.
yellow
Yeah.
markers. There was none of them outside.
Right.
There was nothing inside. We didn't see no blood anywhere. And for him, even though, they say, well, blood don't always splatter, and for him to be shot that many times and where he was shot at, it should have been some blood somewhere on the window, something. We don't see nothing. And then Maurice, acting like he mopping stuff up. That was a
None of
brand
that.
new mop. So it's just a lot.
Yeah,
It's a
I did
lot.
the mop too. Like,
Yeah, I saw your video where you had the two different mops. And like you said, that one mop, why was it still there? And it did look like it had blood stains on it. And then
right.
the black mop didn't even look wet. It wasn't dripping,
Nope.
it wasn't nothing. So what was you really mopping up? And
See, in
then
that
the
white mop that was in the back, that's a mop. That's a mop that, like a home mop. You can go to the dollar
mhm,
store and buy a mop real quick. You know
mhm,
a business mop because I done worked in restaurants before. They have that mop. You have to connect it. You have to put the mop on the little yellow piece and then clip it so it can stay. Those are the actual business work mops for restaurants. You have
right.
one, you have blue for the front. I think it's blue for the front. Then you have the red mop, and then you have the green mop. I think the green mop is like for the bathroom or something, if I'm not mistaken. That blue mop looked at brand new, like it hadn't been used. But then when you go look at that mop, it looked like it could have possibly been used before the cops actually got there to clean up some of the blood. And then when they got there, they used the blue mop to, like, Cause the Family Dollar is right there, so how is it not possible? And they do sell mops like that.
Right. And you remember when that one dude had that video where he went in and was showing the Makitas or whatever,
Yeah, yeah,
and then that dude was like, "Well, the door, the back door, um, it stays open unless you put that thing down." And
yeah.
then, if I remember correctly, I want to say there was one video where they were saying that the door is always open or something back
To
there.
let people come and use the restroom. Yeah, I remember that.
So, and that's right there where the dollar store is and whatever else. So, you know, there was a lot of movement back there that they're trying to keep people from knowing about.
Yeah. You know what? What'll make sense? I think I should do this. I just thought about it. Okay, so everybody know I started off before I started my own show. I was on, other panels. I started off with two different panels. Trying to help figure out what was going on and stuff because like it really bothered me. And then after a while, I just like I'm gonna make my own page.
Hmm.
So everything that I have since I started, I feel like I need to do one big giant recap and everything that I have already on my channel up until now. We just need to go back and like do a massive recap. And I'm gonna have to do some work for this one. I'm gonna have to actually go back and write my notes and stuff and like see what we get after we do that massive recap and go over everything that I put up and that my mom has put up and talked about, and let's see what we can pick out of there and show that okay, this didn't make sense, that didn't make sense, wow, that happened, this happened. I think if we did that, because nobody's done that yet, I think if we've done that, we can find a whole lot more within the time frame of a few months ago up until now and really get some answers. I think
Yeah.
that's the idea. Because then it'll shed light on a lot more things.
Hmm. I
Because
agree with
all
you.
this stuff is up here. All of this stuff is up here. Down to, the sky cop video that me and my mom did. Then we did the what else did we do? The comparison with two different people being in front of the cookie shop. Like you could obviously tell there was two different people there.
Hmm.
Then there's a video that I have up here where you can see one of the people had their hoodie down. It looked like they had their dress tucked in like this. Some people with real long dress, some dudes, they'll tuck them inside their hoodie, the back of their hoodie. And you
Right.
can see bald spot like this. Like, okay, this is the hair like this. And then the bald spots are right here. Now, who keeps their locks twisted up all the way like this?
The
I'll
data,
be
right?
willing to bet, yeah, I'll be willing to bet any kind of money that if he unwrapped them and had them hanging down, you'll see that same cowlick right here. And there's an actual picture of it of one of the shooters in front of that cookie shop.
True. Did you see Onan's um video the other day where that one dude that's cool with the guy that got caught with the gun and stuff? The dude that's been rocking the pre-chain from California.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. What about it?
Because they're saying it was like possibly three shooters or whatever. But the way he had played a video of
Mm-hmm.
that guy, and just the way that he runs and hold his feet, because the guy was doing like I guess a Call of Duty type video, and the way that he stands and holds his feet when he runs stuff, he really looked like he was the other shooter, to be honest with you,
Right.
or one of them. But I mean, I definitely think Maurice has something to do with it. And then another question I wanted to ask you, if that's okay.
Uh-huh.
I had asked this a few days or last week or so, but you know how everybody's saying that, it definitely looks like it was staged and the guys pulled up. You don't see no
Right.
shots
Yeah.
coming out of their guns or anything like that. Um, like, do you think that the brother has something to do with it?
Uh, I
Allegedly.
can't say. I can't say because I'm not. I don't know. And I don't want to speak on something if I don't have the facts to it. So I'd rather just not speak on it. But what I will say is that because I just lost my train of thought. What I will say is that there's no way that nobody knows who was involved, who was around, who played a part, and not only that, nobody has still brought up this blue bag of his that was missing, which he did have.
Right.
Nobody even talks about that. He had money in that bag.
Hmm.
So what happened to it?
That's a good question.
I
The reason
also
why, the reason
on that.
why, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
The reason why I asked that is because you know how they're saying everything is staged
Mm-hmm.
and that the brother popped out of nowhere and all that. The reason why I asked that is because for some reason I just want to say that I felt like they was trying to set him up to take the fall for it. If you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
because everybody's saying supposedly the brother was there, and some are saying that they think he might have had something to do with it. But I
Uh-huh.
feel like if you know if they had taken off the night before or whatever,
Right.
and either the brother ended up coming there or if he was there with them, I feel like
Mm-hmm.
they might have had both of them, tied and probably did something to Dolph in front of his brother and then released him when them dudes came out to try to make it seem like he did it because Maurice was like, I thought he was trying to shoot up, da 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 da. It just made me feel like they were trying to set him up to make it look like he took the fall for it. Maybe they released him afterwards or something. I might be way off, but that was just something that I was thinking about. I was like, did they set him up to make it seem like he had something to do with it? Because supposedly he was shot too, or
Yeah.
whatever.
I
But
feel like okay. I feel like the two they had in the front. Okay, I know everybody's saying it was staged. It could possibly well be that it was staged, but I feel like they were there just in case Dolph was able to get away, and if he was able to escape, they are right there to finish him off. The one thing that I can't understand, I'll say this. Hey, Glennis, how you doing?
Hey, everybody. Hey,
What's up? What I can't
Isha,
understand, huh?
Isha. I was making a comment, but I couldn't see my comments, and then I tried to send a super stick, and it said cannot send messages. Cause
Somebody probably messing with my page because
even
Legit
even
had got kicked out of it.
even when I said hey Isha in the game, I didn't see it go up, and then when I went to send you a $20 super stick, it said unable to send messages. Well, I'm supposed to fall back down in the chat and I'm supposed to see if I can send a super sticker and I'm gonna come right back up. I'm coming
Okay,
right
you
back
got
up.
two different pages, right?
But this is the first page. This account here is the one that I started off with.
Okay, try your other one and see if it
No,
worked. I
I
don't know
can't
what's
try.
going.
I can't try that because that phone. I don't know what it is. I don't
Mm,
know if God want me to stay my ass off for you. Excuse me. I don't know if He want me to stay off for YouTube or what. But I'm supposed to go back down to the chat
okay,
and try to send you a stupid stick. I'll be right back.
all
I'm
right.
right. Okay, bye.
All right. What was I saying, Barry? I forget what I was saying. Oh, I feel like my thing. What I don't understand is, and I don't know if you noticed, but I showed that as well. How did his left arm and his right arm end up hanging out the window?
right, they moved him.
Right. And they're not supposed
Hmm.
to do that. And the thing is, nobody had gloves on the scene. And I know we talked about this already, but we're bringing it back up because, like I said, these videos and other stuff that's been said, it just don't add up with what was done. So, how do you first? He's hanging out the window as if like he's hugging the building, right? Then on the scene that they actually had recorded, you can see he was sitting up and his right arm was hanging out the window, but all the jewelry was gone. What's up, Capital Third? Let us see. Let me read some of these comments real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, Nikki said they said it was between 9 and 10 a.m. allegedly. Teresa said, I think they have footage, but not showing anything until they get who's involved. Family Dollar is shutting down over 600 stores all over. Okay. So have they actually started shutting the family stores down though? Because that's the only one, as far as I've known, as far as I know, that's the only one they've actually shut down. And it's kind of funny that they shut down while that cookie shop is about to open up on the 17th, which is what, Friday, guys? Or is it Thursday? That's a Thursday, right? September 17th. They're opening the cookie shop back up, and then all of a sudden, Family Dollars is closing. I don't find that kind of fishy. Yeah, Teresa, I'm gonna find things that we missed. I'm gonna just do a big, massive recap and bring everything back. Hold on. Somebody was just trying to get up here and it's not showing them no more. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in the chat again. I don't know what's going on. Somebody doing something. All right, Nikki the
Can you
Realtor
hear me?
says she said, yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Nikki the Realtor says she said that the police don't pay to clean up blood, so they should have called a cleaning service because two was too much blood and they didn't have the proper chemicals. I agree. Okay. Gallo says they stalling the case till it gets cold. Top bosses weave money are involved allegedly. Okay, that's Glennis.
I don't
Okay,
know.
Glennis.
It won't let me. It won't let me send you no money. I'm just gonna cash up you when I get off the show.
Okay.
It won't let me. It say, "Can I send message?" I don't know what that's about.
I feel like somebody messing with my page. Cause Lou Jean had just got kicked out of the comments.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there's only 35 people in here. Like, why? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just cause you know what you got the facts, the facts.
Girl,
I
it's
don't,
always something, girl.
I don't
See, this
understand
is
it.
why some bloggers be saying like, because it is overwhelming. Then you always got stuff like this going on. Like it'd be a lot sometimes, but I just push through it and keep doing my thing. I ain't gonna let it
Yeah,
stop me.
exactly. Keep pushing.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
miss. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Let the lady finish talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then afterwards, I want to hear from you because I want to know what you think about the content. Did
I
you get to see the videos?
No, I was in here making gumbo. My grandbabies was here. They bought me a birthday cake and stuff. So I didn't
Oh,
think.
that's
But you know, it don't take long for me to catch on.
yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me finish. What's up, Cody? Welcome to the show. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe on the way in. I'll see if I can get these videos to play in a second, y'all. You know, it's Wi-Fi kind of tripping. Um, Monsters done took it all. They talking about the money. Um, Donna said, "Why is Mike calling Isha to the office? What office? What is y'all talking about?" Okay, hold on. Okay, then Sheena Bill says, "Hi, mom and Isha. Now it's others closed, but they open back up. I'm here in Memphis. Okay, Sheena, appreciate that. Welcome to the show." Donna says, "Over here in my state, they building family and Dollar Tree combined in one building." Okay. What's up, Katie 38, Detroit in here. What's up? What's up? Sandra says the Family Dollar by me is closed. Jackson and Macon 901 Memphis. All right. Mike B, hold on, let me see what it said. Mike B says it says Family Dollar was closing 400 stores. Okay, how many stores do y'all actually know of that they have closed so far? Because I've only been hearing mostly they've been closing them in Memphis. Donna said I got booted from here the other night. What is so okay, don't worry about it, y'all. I'm gonna have my mama go through the chat and see who's doing that. I might just have to take all my moderator wrenches and then just redo it because at this point I feel like somebody's tampering with my page. Sheena says, yes, it's several families closed here, Isha. Okay. All right. Let me see what else. What's up, Francis? How you doing? Okay, Sandra says tell her she may have to leave. I don't know what you're trying to say. He's saying you might have to leave out Glennis and then come all the way back in, like reload your YouTube. See, look, she got off. Somebody's messing with the panel or something. I don't know. Top mode or come out YouTube and come in. Okay, Francis says Family Dollars are also closed in New Orleans too. Okay, Nikki DeRilla says Isha there. They are targeting the bloggers who are waking people up about Dolph case. I believe that, Nikki, because I didn't have this much trouble with my YouTube channel at first, but now people are getting booted off and then people are getting booted out of the comments as well. Sandra Scoot says, good evening. Good evening to you. Sheena says a couple stairs closed, well, a couple stores closed here. Mike B says, I'm in Cali, but my fam said one in Texas that I know. God's Child says three Family Dollar stores that I know. Okay, Eugene says, yes, that's what I did. What's up, Marlo? Glennis, are you getting booted out?
I just got kicked out again, but tell him I came in 3 times trying to send a super chat. I'm just gonna just send you a cash out.
Okay, so somebody's tampering with my page then, because it wasn't doing this at first. Somebody's messing with my page. Don't worry
I
about it,
know
because I'm gonna tell my
there's a
mama.
few
I'm gonna
bloggers
tell my
that's
mama.
been saying there's a few bloggers that been saying that their pages have been getting hacked and stuff.
See, I feel like I know what's going, but my mama get down to the bottom of it. Trust and believe that. That I don't understand. I don't know what's going on, and I don't have any rogue moderators. I know that I don't, because I don't just let anybody get a wrench. You know what I'm saying? So I know it's not that, because Lou Jean got kicked out from the comments, and I'm like, what? So something
And
ain't right.
Isha, you're gonna have to give me a wrench on this account because I won't be using that other one.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
And
Yeah, yeah,
my question is, why is Raven going in on you so hard? If she ain't did nothing, she don't have nothing to do with anything. Why is she going in on you so hard? It don't make
cause she
sense.
threatened her, cause she threatened her, cause she threatened Isha. That's
Cause,
why, cause she
cause,
threatened Isha.
cause she know Issa's speaking the truth. That's why.
Yeah. And then she told Isha get knocked out like dog, get dropped like dog. So
Yeah.
you started that way. Isha ain't did nothing to nobody.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's a hit dog will holler. That's how we know she got
Exactly.
something
And
to
you
do
know
with it.
what? Like my mama always tell me, y'all know how I used to be back in the day. Like, I don't want people thinking I'm a troublemaker, because I'm not. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. And it just take one person to do something like that to throw this off track to what you're trying to do. So like my mama tell me, just worry about what you're doing, ignore that stuff, because it doesn't really matter. People get called names every day. I'm not going to get upset over something like that. I want to keep doing what I'm doing. I know I'm doing something for Dolph. If you're about Dolph, that's what the focus would be on, not trying to, bully and this and that. And like, y'all know we don't condone that on here. I'm not going to get on my channel and dog somebody out and talk about them because they feel some type of way about me. Everybody's entitled to how they feel about somebody. If you feel that way, you feel that way. That's fine. But once you entertain that, you're giving them exactly what you want. And I'm not going to do that. I'm bigger than that. I'm better than that. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not going to allow anybody to distract me, because that's what that is. It's a distraction. Oh, we know Isha used to like to argue this and this. Let's say this to get her started. No, I'm not
But
gonna
that's the
let
old
nobody put
Isha.
that
That's the
battery.
old. Yeah, that's
Exactly.
old Isha.
I'm not gonna let anybody put that battery in my back. Man, you know how many people around the world get called a B word? That's high school stuff. I'm not gonna
Hmm.
condone it. I'm gonna do this because I want justice for Dolph. And if everybody else wanted justice for Dolph, they would be doing the same thing, not trying to, bully. Well, we don't condone that over here. And the minute I start doing that, that would be me. I basically be, what's the word I'm looking for, Glennis? I be, what's the word?
Entertaining they mess. You'll be
Nah, not
entertaining them.
even that. I'll be a
What?
hypocrite. How can I
Yeah,
say that I'm doing this and I'm doing that and I'm changing myself, but then I backpedal and go back to arguing with people? I'm not gonna do that. It's not even that serious.
right.
But when it comes to me and my mama, that is my mother. I'm not gonna allow anybody to disrespect her. I love my mama to death, and I know that that's a good woman right there. I want to say
Yes,
that first
Lord.
and foremost. And anybody that has come in contact with her and gotten a chance to talk to her, they can tell you she's the real deal. She don't play, and she's loving. She's caring. She put other people before herself sometimes because she likes to help people, and so do I.
Yes,
So
Lord.
at the end of the day, despite what took place, I'm not going to allow anybody to disrespect my mother. And like I said on the page a couple of times, if you have a problem with her, you have a problem with me, and we're not going to go back and forth. I'm gonna just boot you up out of here, because at the end of the day, that's my mama, that's my mother. So I'm not going to allow nobody in any way, shape, or form disrespect my mother. That's a good woman, and she helps people.
She sure
So
does.
sometimes, yeah, sometimes you gotta draw the line. Like, you can come for me all day long. You like, if you wanna call me B word this and that, that's fine. But don't disrespect my mother. Everyone on this page has a mother, and
Mm,
we're not gonna just sit back and let somebody attack. No, that's not what we doing. And I won't allow it. But I'm also not gonna go back and forth with anybody either. I'm an adult, so
mm,
that's how I'm trying to carry myself.
mm.
And that's just that. That's just that. Simple, easy.
But yeah, evidently, y'all speaking the truth because out of all these bloggers
Mm-hmm.
that has been reporting on it, I mean, there's
Right.
so many. It's certain ones that they choose to come for, and it's because y'all are getting too close for comfort, and they
Yeah.
feel hit, and so that's why they coming for y'all. And that's how you know you doing the right thing. That's how you know you on track. Cause
Right.
they coming for y'all. That's how you know that you on point.
Right.
And like I said earlier, I usually don't. I usually just sit back and listen to people, or whatever.
Mm.
And this is the first actual um, time that I've actually, I don't really respond much or say anything to anybody. But
Mm.
y'all's channel, I feel comfortable,
Thank you.
speaking and
That's
stuff.
how we try to
So.
keep it. Like, it's called spiritual vibes for
Mhm,
a reason. Like, it's so
mhm,
comfortable over here, and you don't have to worry about people, screaming over each other and trying to get. We don't have to do that. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. We respect everybody over here. So
mhm.
we're not going to allow outside stuff try to come in and distract us from what we're trying to accomplish over here, which is get justice for Dolph. That's it.
Right.
Simple and easy. Simple and easy. I'm gonna read some of these comments, and then I'm gonna let you and Glennis have the flow. Glennis, maybe I can get these videos to work in a second. Give me 1 second. Um,
Isha, keep talking. I have somebody in my house. I'm going on mute. I'm on mute. My sister right here.
okay.
Yeah, I'm on mute.
All right, y'all. We got 42 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to send a super chat or a super sticker for me and my mama, make sure y'all do so. If you want to send my mama a cash app, feel free to do so. Her cash app is dollar sign Deborah3311, and mine's is dollar sign Isha Capri is pinned in the top of the banner and also in the chat below. Let me read some of these comments, and then I'm gonna give you back the flow, Miss Mary. Cause I like how you talking, and that's what we need. Some people that know what they're talking about and can break stuff down. Here on Isha Presents Session Spiritual Vibes. All right. Let me see. Capital third letter C says, dang, that's crazy. No one should have the right to kick people off your page. That's some foul business. Yeah. But see, that's what happens when you know what you're doing. Lugene says Super Chat does that. You have to go in settings to make sure everything is okay. Okay, I'll let us know. God's Child says my point exactly. Lugene says she's a bully. Donna says somebody had real talk with Tamara, and from their own after that incident, you had to be a member to get in. They stole her computer's info. Oh, she was mad. Ooh, I'm glad I ain't got no laptop. I'm old school, baby.
Hey, I
Capital
want
30. Huh?
as far as the Tamara thing, I think she got some cases coming up for some people that have hacked hers. And I want to say she said something about Texas. People coming for her, hacking her computer from Texas. So just to
I'm going to
let
pray
you be
for her.
aware.
Yeah. I pray everything gets figured out. That's not a good feeling, especially when you work so hard, to build your channel up. It's not easy. Okay, capital third letter C says exactly, Isha. That's a great mindset. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Never slip back into your old ways, because your old ways are just dig yourself a deeper hole. You know what I'm saying? So, nah, it ain't working. Mike B says she's nervous and can't pick on nobody else. Stay positive and true. Fudge that round pie. I appreciate that. Capital third letter C says maintain your peace. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. My mother taught me well, so I'm gonna do exactly what I was taught. Nikki the Realer says they thought they would just murder Dolph and it would go cold like all the other rappers, but people are fed up now. They didn't think we would go hard to solve and get justice for Dolph. That's right. You better say that again for the people in the back. God's Child says she is love. Oh, thank you. Eugene says, no ma'am. Yes, my mama is sweet. She don't bother nobody else. If y'all notice, my mama gets up here. She smiles the whole time she's on the show. She talks to you guys. She's respectful. She doesn't, argue. Like she told me, just bloop, get him up out of here. She doesn't do that. She's a lady and a mother, and she's not going to carry herself that way. And she's definitely not going to allow her daughter to carry herself that way. So, we try to come up here and act like ladies. Yeah, we have fun and stuff, but for the most part, we're serious. We're not going to sit here and be bullying and picking on people and causing trouble. That's not what we're about. And we're not going to even start the page to make it seem like that's what we're about. So things like that, you just have to fall back, pray about it, leave it in God's hands, and move accordingly. That's it. Capital third letter C says, especially when she carries herself in a way that deserves respect. Thank you, capital third letter C. My mama, she teaching me well, and she taught me well. Jules the ambassador. What's up, Jules? What's up? Hey, Cat Eyes. How you doing? Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe. We got 42 people in the chat. Let's see if we can get it to at least 60. Show your girl some love. And I'm going to let Mary talk about some of the topics that we've been talking about tonight, as far as the car, as far as more lies being told, stories being switched around again. And the biggest thing, Mary, that I want you to discuss with everybody, and I'm going to sit back and listen. How do you make a big mistake as saying that it was a mistake when you said, he said, stay with me, dog? That's a really huge mistake. I'm going to let you take the floor on that one.
Before I do talk about that, I just want to say I respect you and your mom. Your
Thank
mom
you.
shares her gift with us, and that's
Yes.
something that people need to understand. They don't need to play with
Right.
because that's something serious. And everything will be revealed. Your mama's on point with everything. She's very sweet. Y'all don't bother nobody to what I've seen. So whatever you've done in the past, who
Mm-hmm.
cares? It is what it
Right.
is. Y'all just keep doing what y'all doing.
We will. Thank you. I
But
appreciate it. I will most definitely let her know you said that too. She's going to
no
really
problem.
appreciate
No problem. And the other night, honey, when I tell you, your mama was blessing everybody, not
it.
just
Girl,
whoever was on the panel, but everybody was feeling it. It hit everybody in
yes.
some
That's
kind
what
of
people
way.
got to understand. My, man, Y'all, this woman, if I could just put into one word, exquisitely, her screen name says it all. She's exquisite, and she is very much so into God. And that the other night when she did that, that was the first time she's ever done that. And I was proud of her because it's so many people that need help. And not one, not two, not three, but more than 4 or 5 people in this chat said that they could feel what she was doing. And if you got more than one person saying something, there's truth in that. You know what I'm saying? My mom is amazing in the things that she do for people. Like I told her, if people only knew how special you really are when they come across you, when they meet you, that's the type of person that you keep, because you don't come across a lot of loyal people or people that really 100% got your back. Everybody say it, but they don't show it. She shows it. She shows it. And I'm very blessed and happy to have someone like that as my mother in a part of my life, because you got some people out here that's not fortunate to have a mother that cares about them or wants to take care of them or be there for them. Everybody doesn't know how to be a parent. So when you come across people like her, you keep them. You don't disrespect people like that. And the people were smart while they're doing this, they will be trying to get help from my mom because she can help them. But then once you blow that one time with her, it's over with. You can cut that as a done deal. It's done. It's a wrap. You don't disrespect people like that, especially when you don't know them. And like you said, she gets up here. She smiles so beautiful. She always gets compliments on her smile. She's always smiling. That's one thing you'll always notice about my mama. She smiles. Like there's times where I'm sad and I'm down about something, and sometimes I can just look at my mama and my whole mood will change. Because if you can be that happy every day, I want that feeling. I want to be happy. I don't want anything so small and simple to bring me down and make me feel bad. I want to have that same joy and happiness she has. When she smiles, she lights up a room. She makes me feel better about things that I've gone through. And if you ever got a chance to meet her, you want to keep her. They don't call her mama for a reason. Everybody call my mama mama because she has that motherly love. She doesn't sit and talk about people behind her back. She doesn't judge people. So that's why I said I could, but what would it solve? What would it resolve? But like I told my mama, I'm not gonna keep allowing too many people to disrespect her because she doesn't do anything. My mama gets up here on this screen and she sits just like this. And she smiles. She don't dog nobody out on here. What reason does she have? She wants the same thing everybody else wants, which is justice for Dolph. So if people truly at heart wanted justice for Dolph, why the disrespect? Why the bullying? Why the more focus on trying to stop someone else instead of actually showing that you're here for Dolph? It's not coming off like that. And then you came for my mom and you disrespect. Like that's a no no. I don't disrespect anybody's mother. I never would do that. I would never. But that one right there in that room, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. And it's getting to the point where it's getting old now. You either gonna listen to what my mom has to say, or you can go to another channel. And that's just where I am with it at this point. I'm not gonna let anybody talk about my mom, and it really bothers me because that's a good woman. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I said what I had to say. If anybody has a problem with my mother, this is not the channel for you. It's just not. You'll get blocked, or you'll just get blocked from the whole StreamYard and the YouTube. But I will not allow anybody to come up here and disrespect my mama or just talk about her. We're not gonna do that. I don't care what you say about me. Obviously, it don't bother me. I mean, I don't have 4 legs, but it doesn't bother me. People get called that every day. That's kid stuff. So I just want to focus on getting justice for Dolph. That's what we really should be talking. Before I give you the flow back, Mary, I'm gonna read some of these comments. Uh, Donna says, Isha, your mother is very kind. Just her talk and respect for other shows. Thank you. I appreciate it. Isha, you're good people also. Kind to all. It's in your voice. Thank you.
Yes,
Your voice
Lord.
expresses the love for your chat group. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm glad y'all noticed that about me. I've come a long way. I've come a very long way. And with the help of my mom, like, that's why I am who I am, today. Laverne Hill says, hey, Isha, love you. Love you too. Eugene says, yes, you are. My mom is not here anymore, and she was gifted like your mom. Since she's been gone, I feel so lost and alone sometimes. She still cares for me. I have her with me in spirit. That's right, Eugene, and that's all that matters.
So
That's all
right.
that matters. That's it. And if you ever need, to talk, my mom, that's one thing about her. She will be there for you. If you call 3, 4, 5 in the morning, my mama is there. She's there. So if you ever start feeling like that, you make sure you give her a call. She's gonna be there for you. That's one thing about her. Once she meets you or once she gets to talk to you and she builds that relationship with you, my mom is going to be there for you. That's a fact.
A fact, a
So
big fact.
yes, yep, Glennis knows.
I know.
Glennis
I
knows
call her
my mama's
anytime I
there.
need her. Anytime.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Glennis can vouch for that. That woman loves my mama. She loves
Yes.
me. Well, she
Yes.
rock with us real hard,
When
and we
I
rock with
seen when
her.
I seen Isha when they was trying to come for her on Scope Show, and I
Mm.
saw how she handled them, she stood 10 toes down. I followed that baby ever since, ever since, ever since. Cause she
I
stood
feel
her
that.
ground. I don't care how they tried to come at her. She stood her 10 toes down.
Mhm.
I said, Isha, I said, you was a little feisty something. Didn't I tell you that, Isha? Didn't I
Yeah,
tell
you
you?
did.
And didn't
You
I tell you? I
did.
said, that's why I started following you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Then he came in a whole lot of times.
Yeah. But like they say, when you're doing something right, you're always gonna have people try to come for you. So
Oh, most
it's
like
to be
most people.
expected. Jules says, "Let your light
Shine
shine for
bright.
the world to see." That's what I'm doing. I smile. I'm gonna smile, even when I'm having rough days. I'm gonna smile because at the end of the day, life could be worse, and that's what people gotta understand. That's why take what happened to Dolph for example. He didn't expect that to happen to him. But you have people in the world that are just wicked, evil, and don't want you to do good. Instead of them going out to get their own, they want to take from you. So I took that as a lesson, man. Life is short. You don't know when your time is up. Everybody has a date. You just don't know when that date is. So you should be living your life to the fullest with yourself, your children, man. Like we could be gone tomorrow. And then ask yourself, what have I accomplished? What have I accomplished? Besides, you know, trying to hurt the next person because you're jealous of what they have. Jealousy is a very, very ugly trait. And that's the last thing I want is to be jealous or for somebody to be jealous of me when we could help each other get to the same level. Like Doc was doing, for example. He put all these people on to show them like, hey, you ain't gotta run the streets, you ain't gotta do that. You can work your way up and become your own boss. But instead, people got greedy and they started taking. And then they took a good man that was really trying to make a change for everybody. And that's what bothers me the most. Dolph ain't do nothing to nobody. Was he flashy? Yeah. But he had a right to do that. He worked from the dirt all the way up until now to get everything that he wanted. That's what people gotta understand. It's
Right.
not trying to show off in front of people. It's just being proud of what you have accomplished. Ugh, I don't know. Donna said I don't like peanut butter and jealous people. What's up, Lena? Laverne Hill says, when is she going to talk to me? I gave you my number on Facebook and a text. Okay, send it again. She be so busy, Laverne. Honestly, like My mom works and then she come home and try to do this too. So y'all just bear with her. She'll get to you. But send me your number again so I can write it down in my book, and then I'll make sure mom calls you tomorrow. And y'all also gotta understand, like, she can't just go, 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 go. You know, she gets drained and she has to, recuperate. So sometimes, like tonight, sometimes she's not gonna be here. She has to get her rest. It ain't like this, okay, I talk to this person, I can go to the next person. No, that's draining. It's
Yeah.
very draining. So she has to recuperate, and then on top of that, she's working too. So
She gonna
thank
get
you,
to
Yvette.
y'all.
Love you
She
too.
gonna she gonna get to y'all.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's what I was gonna say. Part of when you have that gift, you do get drained, and
Yes, yes.
especially depending on what are you having to do in the
Right.
person's situation. So she do have to rest.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's gonna get to everybody though. I promise she will get to everybody. Yeah.
I done missed the whole content. I don't even know what's going on.
Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can get that to play again. So give me 1 second. Oh, yeah.
I had such a good time at my birthday party, y'all. I couldn't do nothing but sleep yesterday. All I did was slept.
You
And then
deserve it.
thank you. And then my grandbabies bought me a birthday cake and I made gumbo. They love gumbo and we just finished up or whatever. And I'm gonna go right when I get off Easter show. I'm going right back to sleep. I didn't even get no notification.
See, that's what I'm saying. Somebody's tampering with my page. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sure gonna let my mama know. And she gonna get to the bottom of it. Cause y'all give me a second. Lord have mercy. What is going on?
Okay, who is this up here? What's your name?
Oh, that's Mary. That's Mary.
Hi, Miss Mary. Hi.
Jesus Christ.
I
Mary, you
don't think
there?
she.
Okay, there we go. She not there?
Mary, I see somebody up here, but
Sorry,
they not.
sorry, I had to get my baby.
Oh, how you doing, Miss Mary? I'm G Money.
I'm all right.
Yeah. What was some of the content? Me and you can talk while Isha doing what she doing.
Okay, so she was just playing clips of where um,
Okay, there we
Well,
go.
I heard
uh,
you talking about the blood and the mop and all that. I heard, yeah.
Raven had, and this is all allegedly, of course, but Raven had said that she made a mistake, and people are judging her because she made a mistake. And the mistake that
Right.
she's talking about is when she said that she heard her dad saying, "Stay with me, dog. Stay with me, dog." Um, and then she changed her story, saying, "No, he had just gotten there and he was letting the employees out." And then, she had changed her story again. So we were just listening to her just admit to that she had made a mistake, but that's a very
I'm.
big mistake to have
I,
made.
now, first of all, you said your daddy wasn't there, and your daddy was there. That was one mistake. He was there.
Yeah. So she and then so that's
Yeah,
what we
now
were talking about.
somebody's messing
If
with
if we
my
think
page.
Maurice was there or not, and what's the truth? Because that's a very big mistake to say you heard somebody's voice and then go back and say you didn't hear their voice and they wasn't there and this, that, and the other. I got three
Mhm.
kids and I can tell their voices from a mile away in a room
Right.
full of people. Everybody can distinguish their family's voices. So I think she was telling the truth. He was probably there and he was probably saying, "Stay with me, dog." And then And
Then
then
she
See if I can
said,
get it play for y'all. Hold
and
on.
then they when they got on her, they probably was like, "You ain't supposed to be saying that." She went back and said, "Nah, he wasn't there. He had just pulled up."
Mm-hmm.
well, first of all, Raven should have just stopped with the first interview. She kept going. She kept going and she kept getting caught.
Y'all, my hotspot is messing up. It is not letting me play the. Glennis, you're gonna have to probably run it back, but it's on there because I was
I
able to
run,
play.
I always go back and watch Esha. I
Okay,
always
yeah,
go back and watch.
yeah. And some of the clips that I played was from a recent live that she made a couple of days ago. That's when the disrespect and stuff came in. Let me see if I can just get out of this and come back because I don't know why I was doing this. But yeah, I'm gonna read some of these comments while I'm trying to get that set up. Okay. Donna said Dolph knew how it was to be without and poor. He been there and that's why his heart was wanting to give. Facts. Donna says, yes, Isha, she picks up lots of energy. Yes, she does. Lena says they hate either because you not them or hate because they not you. If they stop hating you, then they have to address the real issue. Them. I like that. I'm gonna post it at the top. I like that, Lena. Marlo says, when's she going to get me? Marlo, if you want to read it from her, hit me up on Facebook or Instagram at Isha Presents the Session, okay? And I will get your message and I'll write your information down and I'll give you some information. Um, Lena says that soldier that stood by Jesus' cross admitted they made a mistake after the death, but did nothing to help him, such as take him off cross. They didn't even apologize, showed no remorse. That's right. Girl, y'all preaching it like you better preach. You better preach. And that's what ends up happening. But yeah, she said that, Glennis, and then she turned around and said that there was a cop car there before everybody started coming on the scene. So hypothetically, if it was already one cop car on scene, that means they would have seen when Maurice pulled up and could have confirmed that, right? Am I wrong?
Right, right.
So how come that wasn't confirmed if there's some truth to that?
Well,
Let's
she
see
well she said the police was already there. Well, what she said when my dad pulled up, it was already a cop car there.
Yep. Yep.
So and the
Look, I'm
cop.
gonna play it. Hold on, I'm gonna play it for you. Hold
Okay,
on. Let me see if I
okay.
can get you to play. I'm gonna see if I can play this one first. This thing do not want to load, bro. It's annoying. Lord, please let this play. We need to let the people hear this. That's how you know it's some bad energy. Probably watching because this ain't never just happened like that. Like I was able to play these videos earlier, and now it's not playing. Okay, here we go.
The mistake that I made to stay with me, though, that was the only mistake I made. But y'all, honestly took that as, yeah, she hiding something. No, I'm not, actually. It was just a mistake. There's a lot going on. I made a mistake. It's just so funny how people just judge you, over and over
People judge you. Nope, nope,
and over.
nope. I ain't gonna do it. Okay, so then I'm gonna play this one right here. This is the one I want y'all to hear. Hey, I pray to God it plays. It's just taking forever to load. That's all. Okay, here we go.
It take your father to get over there.
My dad literally was there, like, right after it happened. Like, when that car sped off, my dad was literally pulling his car, bagging his car in his parking spot.
Because he was coming to work.
He was coming to work.
Okay.
I told y'all, I was only one cop car there. He was on the scene. Okay, he pulled in and saw what was going on. He's the owner. He was on the scene before everybody started swarming and coming all over the place.
So even with Dolph Lander, they let him go in.
No. That's not how that went down.
Okay.
When
Break it down. Now this is some very.
Okay, now watch this, Glennis. That's the old clip, right? The one that when she just said it was a mistake. That's recent. It was like from 2 or 3 days ago. Now watch this. I have to do a massive recap. I want to do a massive recap this week. I
On the
got
whole, yeah, on everything.
yep, and watch how it flow. Come on, video. You was just playing. Come on, let's get the rest of it. Okay, we got somebody coming up. Snowden.
What other way? Have y'all seen a picture of me anywhere with anybody in the CMG camp? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Listen to this, y'all.
Nope. Right? Have anybody that's been on here accusing me showed y'all a picture? No, they have not. Go to the next one. You said your daddy was there. So this is what I said, and I listened to this news clip over and over and over and over.
This is new.
Where my words were taken out of context. I got a call from my dad. He was in the store. Right? So that doesn't mean my dad was in the store while everything was happening. What? It means at the time of that call, my dad called us. That first call, he was inside the store getting the employees out and telling us what happened. What? That's why I said I got a call.
Okay, I got one more Glennis that I'm gonna let you have. Well, I want to hear from Mr. Snowden. He just came up here. Welcome to the show.
Hey, you guys. Hey, Esha.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? I just well, I seen you around. I just wanted to pop in to say hi
All right, appreciate it.
and everything. Did the lady next to me have something to say? I didn't want to.
Oh no, we you got the flow. I'm gonna play this real quick, and I'm gonna let you speak on anything you want to talk about. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, that's all of them, Glennis. I played all of them. That was it. Okay. I'm gonna let him speak, and then I'm gonna let you speak on what you just heard, Glennis, and then I'm gonna let Mary talk. All right, go ahead, Mr. Snowden.
Uh, you know what? Honestly, I really hope that Raven and her family didn't have anything to do with that because, God don't like ugly and He don't care nothing about pretty. And
Okay.
God don't like ugly and He don't care nothing about pretty. And not only that, that's some low vibrational bull crap.
Yeah.
If they did have something to do with that, I'm not saying she did, but you know what I'm saying. All this stuff going on right now with this sweetie pie stuff going on, and these rappers coming up dead. It's just sad. It's just so sad. And as black people, we have been through a lot, especially in America.
Mm-hmm.
We have been through so much, and people, these rappers and these young black people, they need to learn their history, because if they knew they forgot, they need to remember who they are. You are, melanated people. You are creators. You are, you that's what we've been doing throughout history. And it's sad that these rappers is coming up dead.
Yes,
um
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How do you feel about the video clips I just played?
It do. I ain't gonna even lie. And like, if Raven is watching this, like, I just feel it's off. Some off. And I mean, I don't know if she knew something was gonna happen to him and she did not warn him. That's, I mean, my conscience would hit me.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you knew something was gonna happen to him, you could have told him, called him and be like, "Don't come in," or "Don't," whatever the situation was, but you
Uh-huh.
allow it to happen. You know what I'm saying? And being that, on the level of the rappers, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about rappers. These are the people that can actually touch the communities. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You're a rapper. You know what I'm saying? So these are people, and these people out here doing stuff that they don't have no business doing to other people. And karma is real. I'm spiritual. Karma is real. And if you knew something was gonna happen to that man and you decided to let it go on because you thought you was gonna benefit from it, you didn't even have to be a part of it, but you let it happen. Then, you know what I'm saying? You should feel bad about that.
Right.
Your humanity should kick in, and your humanity could just say, "Oh, that was messed up. This is a life." You know what I'm saying? Life is
Yeah.
so precious throughout the universe. Life is so precious, and I'm pretty sure there's other life forms out there in the universe, but the universe is so big that they probably know we're here, but we don't know that they're there. People in the government didn't do whatever. But what I'm saying is that, you know what I'm saying? It's funny. It's funny. It's fun. I mean, it feels weird. Everything feels so weird.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. I get exactly what you're saying.
So, you know what I'm saying? And then she can't get mad if we question stuff. You supposed
Right.
to question stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying so much as flat out accuse, but you know what I'm saying? It's not it looks weird. And so, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, then again, here I go again. God don't like ugly, he don't care about pretty.
Right. Mm-hmm. You right.
So
You
So I
right.
just I just hope and pray that they didn't have anything to do with that. And what I'm saying, time will tell everybody's story. So time
Yeah.
will tell. You know what I'm saying? Time will tell, if that's the case. If it is the case, then you do the crime, you gonna do the time.
Right.
A life is an ultimate. Now we're
Mm.
not talking about, nothing else. We're talking about delivery. It wasn't an accident. That man was murdered, right?
Right. Right.
We can all agree that man, somebody killed him.
Yeah.
It wasn't no accident. It wasn't no car wreck. It wasn't, what I'm saying? That's the ultimate you can do to somebody is take their life. That's the ultimate. And whoever was a part of that, you should feel ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself that you were money, power, and greed. You went to some low vibrations. These we talking about
Yeah.
low vibrations. These low in low vibrations. You
Yes.
was a part of that. Them low vibrations. You know what I'm saying? And you was a part of that, and you what the you reap what you sow. And a Wicca is do what you will, harm none, what you will forth will come back in Wicca. And Christianity is you reap what you sow. And Hinduism is what you put in the universe, you get out of the universe. So if you was a part of that, to you're going to get your karma.
Yeah.
However it comes, you're going to get it. Because that conscious is, if you got a heart, now if you psycho and whatever, you might not have a conscious. But if you got a heart, and your conscious hits you, that's gonna worry your
Mm.
mind. You're gonna be in prison
Right.
in your mind. Your mind gonna be in prison. We're not talking about, an accident. We're not talking about, no bull crap. We're talking about somebody's life that was taken. And the people that participated in that, they can't be conscious people, because
Right.
guess what? Like I said, black people, we don't been through so much in this country. I mean, in this, so much. And people need to learn the history, what happened in the 1920s and 30s,
Mm-hmm.
that it was a massacres throughout the U.S. It's massacres of people newly out of slavery, was
Yeah.
trying to build something. Black Wall Street. My grandma, mom, as a child, came from Black Wall Street and came to Dallas, to Texas. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? As a child, because they set the town on fire. You know, they and then my grandma they call it the fire. They had a big fire, but they couldn't really talk about it.
Right.
So, if they knew their history, if they knew they wouldn't even, I don't even, if they would go to the ocean, go sit by the ocean. You know what I'm saying? We talking about people that probably ain't never sit and looked. Have you ever seen a sky full of stars? You
Right.
know, I was in the Boy Scouts and we went out there deep in Texas and we seen no city lights. We seen a sky that'll change your life right
It's
there.
beautiful, right? It's beautiful.
It's beautiful, but a lot of people ain't never seen a sky full of stars. I mean, you can see every stardust in the sky. You can see. It was just stardust. You seen shooting stars, and it
Yeah.
was just. It's like you got baptized, and you was
And
baptized, and then you was made like you became a new person when you see stuff like that.
yeah.
So you know what I'm saying, like young Dolph, everybody he was doing his part as the charities and stuff like that. But we
Hmm.
also got a part we got to do too when they hit
Yeah.
that switch. There's a lot of stuff coming up for our country. You know what I'm saying? And we have a part to look out and reach and help these kids too. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You don't have to have a lot of money. You can help the people beside you or whatever. But
And
this
that's
was
what Dolph was doing.
yeah, that's what he was doing. That's what he was doing. Uh, I don't know. I don't have all the answers, so I don't know what to because these most of these crimes is happening with with people that's weak minded, like the young people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The people that participated in Dolph death, these people is lost because they had a good head on their shoulders. They wouldn't have went along with the bull crap.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They would have went along with it. So I don't, like growing up, I'm 36, right? So we
Mm-hmm.
used to look at Disney movies. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
grandma had the Disney movies and stuff like that. And so I don't even know if these young people, I don't know, because in people living rooms growing up in the 80s and 90s, they had the Disney movies and stuff like that. And
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? I mean, are they not? I don't know. I think that things have gotten better since the 80s and the
You know what
90s.
the issue is? Electronics. I don't even allow mines to have electronics like that. Like I'm old school. Go outside and play, get dirty, make a mud pie or something, get a ringworm, something, something. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But
right.
instead, they know what to do to control that. So it's like we got all these cell phones, we got all these smartphones, these Roku's and these TikToks and these tablets and stuff. When are you taking the time out to actually take your child outside and let them enjoy nature? Me growing up, like I watched my mama cook, right? I used to take like big leaves and roll them up like it was collard greens and like cut them up with plastic knives and stuff outside. I love doing stuff like that. I don't care too much for the social media crap and people want like I be seeing people kids they letting the tablets and the cell phones and stuff and TikTok raise their children. That's why they lost. But then you sitting here and wonder why your kid lacks certain things when it comes to living life or knowing the basic things of life. But then the first thing you want to do is throw a tablet in their face. No, take your butt outside. Let's go
Any,
camp or something like. Let's do some
it,
stuff like that. Why people don't do that no more?
they
Well,
get them
yeah,
tablets to get them out their face, let them do what they want to do, ain't paying them no attention. And that's how a lot of these little young girls is meeting
Yep.
these guys on social media and sneaking out the house because, for number one, your mama ain't paying attention to you. And a lot of these parents need to stop trying to be their children's friends and
Yep.
be a mother. I'm raising my grandkids, and not cutting you off, baby, but yeah, if they start teaching these kids, it starts at home,
Right.
And I hear a lot of people saying, well, their mama and daddy probably was on drugs. No, let me tell y'all something.
That's an
I
excuse.
raised I raised 5 kids. My husband was in and out of jail. I raised all 5 of my kids. Almost had their life by myself. And my thing is this right here. We can raise our kids to be the best that they know how to be, and they'll go out there on those streets and make an ass
Yep.
out of us. Excuse me, Isha. So
Mm-hmm.
I get offended when I hear a lot of bloggers saying it's one blogger. I'm not going to call a name. It's always they mama somebody on drugs or they'll crackhead. Everybody, you don't know what people have been through in their life. You don't
Right.
know why a lot of these kids turn out the way they do. But for those parents that raise their kids to the best that they know how, I salute y'all. Because for number one, these kids gonna go out there and they gonna do what they want to do. And we can
Yep.
keep our feet on their neck forever. You understand what I'm saying?
That's right.
Forever, forever, forever. And they're gonna go out there and do what they want to do. So it starts at home. Not saying that the parents weren't good. You don't know what them parents went through. You don't know what them parents went through raising them kids. But let me tell you something. I've seen a whole lot of people that ain't have nothing. A whole lot of us grew up in poverty, but a whole lot of their children turned out to be the best thing. College, college
Mm-hmm.
majors and stuff like that. So when I hear bloggers saying, "Oh, they mama must have been on crack," this that, it ain't got nothing to do with their mama being on crack. We can raise our kids the best way we know how,
Yeah.
and they're gonna go out there and they're gonna do what they want to do. Now, as far as with Raven, with that, she made a mistake. But my thing is this: if your daddy was in there saying, "Stay with me, dog," why are you keep saying that your daddy wasn't there? Your daddy was there, Raven. You cannot cover that up. We know that your daddy was there, Raven. So, and my thing is this: she probably told the truth in the beginning, but once you start catching, trying to, you start chasing clout. Then, so once you started chasing that clout, all your lies caught up with you. But my thing is this right here: they might not they might not get I'm gonna say this. They played a part in. I don't care what nobody say. Cause for number one, it's y'all establishment, and then the way Raven is a bully, and I don't care for Raven, and I don't have to care for Raven. Raven is a bully, and then she talked with like like she this and she that. But my thing is this: you can't tell me you didn't get no money because if somebody told you that they was gonna get off, they was gonna fall, or they said they was gonna fall a nigga, or they got him at the cookie shop because of the cookie shop because I guess the nigga felt comfortable there. That pissed me off. So yeah, so y'all played a part in because they used y'all establishment. How did they get in the establishment if didn't nobody let them in there? If
Right.
didn't nobody let them in there, how did they get in there? They was already in there waiting on that baby. They was
And then
already in. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, cause
no,
I'm
no,
getting
no,
mad. I get
you go
excited.
ahead.
I get excited when it comes to dogs. I get
Yeah.
real excited.
Sorry, sorry, but and then another thing. Okay, you know what would solve all this, Mama?
Go ahead, yeah, baby.
You know what would solve all this? Just
Was
show the film. Just show the film,
you
and you
know
can't tell.
my thing is this: if they can show the film when he'll walk in that store, that's all we want to see. We don't want to see him getting gunned down. Show us
Right.
the film when he walking in the store. And see,
That's
my
right.
thing is this: with the lady, may she rest in peace, the Fletcher girl, and then that boy that did all that killing. Y'all got all that footage. Y'all got y'all, but
That's
MPD not showing no
right.
footage to the people.
Yep.
But okay,
To the
and
pe-
another thing, Mama, I'm gonna say this. Okay, so when I seen that camera behind the register, now if we can't see everything when it go down, then that still don't clear you. That's like saying Janika Jenkins, like we seen her going towards the freezer, but we didn't see her go in the freezer. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So we want to see when we want to see you can blur him out, blur him out. We want to see where them bullets came from.
But
And
let me put something on your heart, watch on. Let me tell you something. That camera was angled at an area where you can see the shooters run up. That's why you can't see nothing else. That's all. If you notice, that's all you see right on that side of the parking lot. That's all you see. What was right there. We don't see nothing on the side of the cookie store besides the videos that people was taking where the workers and Maurice still was on the side or either when they gave them still shot pictures, that camera was angled that way. They didn't have no inside cameras well, uh, no, they had. I'm gonna say this because they got it on their phone. Because I'm gonna tell you, the dog killing is on. Is
Alleged.
going. Is allegedly dog.
Allegedly.
Allegedly dog video is being circulating around with what happened to him in the cookie store.
But you know,
So
but you know, but you know what? When they got robbed, they had a camera in the back of their register, and then that camera, allegedly,
Allegedly.
they had.
allegedly, allegedly, everything is allegedly. I don't nobody coming after me.
And allegedly, they had them cameras on right there that day just to show that they got robbed. That was for something else, allegedly. So
Mhm.
my thing is this: y'all had that camera, that one camera angled that way in that parking lot where you can see Dolph car and you can see those shooters. The still picture where they talking about. Well, that's off a video. It's a still. Why not show the video with them running up? If it's why give us a still shot? If y'all
Well,
camera is angled towards them and them running up, run the video. Don't give us no still shot.
yeah, and then not only that, okay, when they got robbed, that was the same store the store that got robbed. That's the same store that Dolph died in, right? Right.
Right,
Yeah.
Makita's right.
Okay, that's the same store. Okay, so it's footage
Thank you
of
for
it
the
happening,
information.
and allegedly, I heard that they had upgraded everything. Allegedly, then they got
No, right.
a magnet on the door. Allegedly, I don't know. I'm just saying allegedly because if you had something to do with it, God don't like ugly, and He don't care nothing about pretty. So
Okay,
I
my
mean,
thing is this. Okay, so allegedly, why did y'all have those cameras updated? Okay, so y'all didn't get the cameras updated with y'all. Matter of fact, don't look like y'all need the cameras updated because y'all showed the ball, them people jumping over the counter, going to the
Yeah.
back, getting the package. So why all of a sudden y'all say allegedly that y'all had just whatever you call it, mess with them cameras, upgraded your cameras when y'all knew Dolph was coming in town. Let me tell you something. Them people had something to do with it. I don't
Yeah.
care what nobody said. I said what I said. And Raven should
I'm
have just shut her mouth up. And it is what it is. They
is
might
what
not
it is.
they might not go to jail today or tomorrow, but believe me, they going. They going. I get excited when it comes to dogs because for number one, Raven instead of running around here with all of those bullying. Ain't nobody scared of Ain't nobody scared of you, Raven.
You ain't hear the most recent clips from a video
No,
she did.
no.
Look, hold on.
Because the story keep
And,
changing,
and like,
and
go ahead.
yeah, I'm just a Raven. I'm a girl. If you had anything to do with this, karma is coming, and you can't stop it. You cannot stop it.
And I'm
And
gonna tell let me tell you this, say this. If somebody told you, and I'm gonna say yeah, and I ain't gonna put no allegedly on this, because if
Right.
they came to you and told you that they was gonna catch dog, yeah, you had something to do with it. Cause if you cared anything about dog, why you didn't tell dog, say dog, just that? Cause you was in on it, you got paid. Y'all got paid for that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, you got
allegedly,
paid for it. Allegedly,
uh,
I hate that damn word. Allegedly.
And also,
allegedly, go ahead.
also, I was just thinking, like, everybody
You
going
want some
so
gumbo?
hard for Dolph except for the people whose place it happened at. They
Yes.
mighty quiet when it comes to Dolph, but they want to bully and argue and stuff with everybody else about
Yeah.
everything. But they the people that's not going hard for him. It would be
Oh, hold
solved
on. I got
already if
something.
they,
Hold on.
if they really would put in the effort that they doing to try to argue
Mhm.
and whatever with everyone else,
Right.
then it would be solved by now. They would have everything they need. But that's how you know it's something up with it and that allegedly they might have something to do with it because, everybody else, this Dolph fans and everything else is going so hard for this man and
Right.
they're not. But it happened at they spot.
And then y'all fix to open back up y'all cookie shop. Then y'all want to sell some dog cookies. Order some dog cookies and throw them in the trash can. That's what I ought to
Good.
do.
Good. So remember I told you
Okay.
they did a video, right? Remember I told you they did
Hmm.
a video Oh, she did a live a couple of days ago, right?
Uh.
Now, if you so called innocent and you want justice for Dolph, just take a listen. Hold on.
Piss me off.
Listen.
No, there's subscriptions. Okay, yeah. You know what? I did see that. The subscriptions, yeah. Following the Esha bitch, you following Ratchet TV. I know that ain't me. Ratchet, OG,
We go to the next clip. Hold on. It's coming.
I inspired the other. You as you can see, I'm not because these are people where it say subscribe next to it. That means I'm subscribed to their page. So Cream and the Mix, of course I'm subscribed to her page. You know, she's Skull Gang. But if you go to Esha, you know, motherfucker, well, I ain't subscribed to that bitch page ever. You got Ratchet TV, that'll.
So that's a prime example of what people are talking about when it comes to bullying or trying to talk down on the next person. Or I'm doing what everybody else is doing, which is get justice for Dolph. There's so many other bloggers that's out here talking about the same thing or saying something similar to what we talk about. So out of all those bloggers, you mean to tell me I'm the one? Obviously, we doing something right over here on Isha Presents the Session. If someone has to stoop that low, and I don't have to take that route, and I'm not going to. But that's
But
just
And,
a prime example of why people are saying that this person is a bully or she's trying to bully people out of trying to get justice for Dolph. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
no,
so wait a minute. So she was on her live.
Yeah.
Who was she talking to about, I'm not following Isha and
Okay, so you remember when okay, you remember back a couple months back when she wrote that stuff, get dropped
yeah,
like Dolph,
yeah,
how she
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
what she went and did was change her profile picture on her channel.
Yeah, I saw
Then
that.
she went and changed it on something else too. And I think they tried to make another YouTube channel to make it seem like that page was a fake. Now look, recently somebody put somebody commented on my page after I reposted that video. Somebody commented on my page with that same picture and the profile name was You Big Dummy. Now in that live, she says that name, the profile name is You Big Dummy. How would you know that if you don't know who that person is? That means you're making these pages. That's your page. I have two,
Hmm.
three different pictures from when you was on my live 6 months ago. Then that picture that she has up for her YouTube channel now, that's not the same picture. She just changed it. So whatever she did to try to throw us off, like, oh, I didn't say that, she went and changed the profile picture to try to throw us off, but I already screenshotted everything so I can have my proof. Now you trying to make it seem like somebody made a fake page, so you're trying to throw everybody off with this fake page you just made that you call You Big Dummy. This You Big Dummy page just commented on my page on one of my videos like a week ago, and she this was right after that video was dropped again. I showed it and stuff. It's kind of obvious, or it's kind of funny how all of a sudden it's another fake Jamaica Thick page, but instead of saying Jamaica Thick, it said You Big Dummy, and then you mention that same name on your live channel. So that lets me know even more that you did that to try to cover up what you said. Because
Now
back
that's
then that happened, we verified that that was her same page. We
mm-hmm,
verified. I had my moderator go and check it to make sure,
mm-hmm.
okay, this is not a fake page. No, it was actually her. It was verified. But now you're
You
going through all this trouble trying to change it up and
you
make
can't
it
you
seem like it
you
was
can't
somebody
run it.
else.
You can't run and hide. You did it, you big dummy. Yes,
but
you a
yeah,
big
and
dummy.
then why does she care about what people think about her? I don't understand that. I mean, if you didn't have nothing to do with it, why is you worried about it? And then you want to be the thought police. Oh, so it's a crime to think? We can't think no more?
For one thing, she put herself in the hot seat, and don't nobody give a hell about her. You know what I'm saying? You put yourself in the hot seat, and you trying to come for Isha, and Isha ain't did nothing to you but stood her 10 toes down on you. But you did what you did.
Mhm.
You threatened Isha, you told Isha to drop her location. You did all that. I remember everything from the beginning. So now you mad. You're really mad because it's spiritual and spiritual. Can't tell the whole truth about everything. That's what you mad and you scared. Don't get scared now. Keep running because
No,
you
but
can't
Glennis,
hide.
peep this out. Peep this out. The thing about it is, like I said, I just played that clip for y'all to hear. I don't care about that. That don't bother me.
I
What
know,
bothers
I
me
know.
is when you come for my mother and you did.
Right,
So now that's a
right.
different ball game. You don't know what type of spiritual people these people are, or what they can do, or whatever the case. You don't mess with spiritual people. Those are God's people, and for you to even try and do that, that's where I draw the line at. But I'm gonna go about it a different way. I don't give a damn
Mm,
what she says about me, but
mm-hmm.
that's my mom, and I'm not no nobody disrespects her mom or talks about her mom. When have y'all ever heard me disrespect Pamela? I don't, because at the end of the day, that's somebody's mother. So I expect to be treated the same way no matter what's going on between us, whatever going on between us. Okay, that's one thing. But when you start bringing in family members or parents, that's a no no, and that's where the problem came in. That you spoke about my mom and you
Right.
made her gift. You don't do that. God said, "Touch not my
My
anointed."
anointed, right?
That is God's child. So with you
Hmm.
doing that, God sees all. Just know that no one's hand is hidden.
And then I just feel like people are going to talk about you. That's the way of the world. But
Right.
if you ain't do nothing, why is you worried about what people talking about? People can't think. People talk
Thank
about
you.
me all the time. People say all kind of stuff about me. I don't care. I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? It means nothing to me. Talk is cheap. Yo,
Right.
Especially if you're not putting no food on my table, you're not paying my bills, you're not taking care of me. You can kiss my ass is what you can do and talk
Yeah.
all you want to do.
So now it feels like you're trying to steer the narrative. Now you're trying to go to everybody pound or steer the
Yeah.
narrative, and it makes you look more guilty now. So now you're looking more guilty on top of more guilty and top more guilty. Well, if you didn't have nothing to do with it, you may as well. You should have had something to do with it because you steady running, you steady doing this, running here and there, and everything like that. So, if you didn't have nothing to do with it, you shouldn't worry about what nobody think or what nobody say. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And you know what I'm saying? And y'all the ones went on the news telling these different stories. Now them people on the news ain't gonna repeat nothing that y'all didn't say.
Right.
Allegedly, everything is allegedly, and everything that come out of my mouth here on now is allegedly. So ain't nobody. People can see crap. Well, they see crap and they speak on it. Cause at first, I didn't think they had nothing to do with it. But as the story kept coming out and coming out, it started getting stranger and stranger. So I fell down a rabbit hole. Now I'm in Alice in Wonderland, and I don't know how to come out. I'm in Alice in
Well,
Wonderland, and I don't know how to
well,
climb out.
well, we know she ain't pulling no trigger, but the thing about it is, it happened at y'all establishment,
So
and
you
y'all
might as
can't
well have it.
allegedly, yeah, allegedly, and you just can't tell me that y'all didn't have nothing to do with it because it happened at y'all establishment. Bottom line, we know she ain't pulling no trigger. You know what I'm saying? But it is
And
what it
then,
is.
and then everything I'm saying is the truth, so I don't have to worry about no get back. All I'm trying to say is, baby, I wish the best for everybody. I
Right.
really do with my heart. I love everybody, black, white, gay, and straight. I love everybody. So what I'm saying is that this man was helping y'all community. Y'all community. This man was helping y'all. This man was buying cookies, whatever he was doing with y'all business, he was helping y'all business. So if you had something to do with it and you knew that was gonna do something to him, baby, you should have stopped it at the word when. As soon as you heard when, you should have called him and
Yes.
say, baby, it's not safe to come this way or this day. You could have did something. You know what
Right.
I'm
Well,
saying?
well, first of all, she the one put it out there because putting him out there anyway, letting them know that that's where he. She even did what 7 days before he came in town, or 10 days before he came in town. Yeah, so you was letting them know from the jump. You know,
And
it
and
is what.
And
Yeah,
It is, and then if she had any kind of mind about her, she will understand, Raven. You will understand that he was better off to y'all alive. He could have helped you promote a business, do anything like that. And you what
Allegedly, he was helping them.
he was
Allegedly,
helping them. Allegedly, he could have helped you. Only people gonna get money is his wife and kids. You ain't
Right.
really gonna get no money that's gonna set you up for life. So everybody around me, they better off to me alive, not dead, alive. Okay, and the family and the kids is gonna get all the money. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Well, a couple thousand. I mean,
I'm
that
gonna
ain't
read
no
some of these
money.
comments
A
and then
million.
go ahead. Hold on one second. I'm gonna read some of these comments when he's done talking, and then I'm gonna let uh where Tanya go? Okay, I'm gonna let
Right
Tanya
here.
speak, and then I'm gonna let Mary
hey
speak.
Miss Tanya,
I
hey
love
Tanya.
Hey Tanya. But yeah, I'm gonna let
telling.
Tanya speak, and then I'm gonna let Miss Mary speak. But I'm gonna let him finish up real quick, and then I'm gonna read some of the comments.
Okay. So I just wanted to jump on here and say, it's really sad that we're gone on this long with the young Dolph case.
Yeah.
When I was on Ratchet TV, and I'm going to be truthful about this, I have to say this. That's where I first met Esha at, on Ratchet TV. And it really makes me mad. Here we are almost 2 years later, and now they're talking about things that we talked about way then. We gave all these facts and they were never talked about. Now all of a sudden they want to come out. Oh, you see the shell on the ground. I've been said that, and they just want to keep going over things and going over things. I'm going to go ahead and go with the alleged, but I'm going to say this, and this is my heart. Those people are guilty of sin.
Yes, Lord.
They are guilty of sin. I am about to sit down and really research this Rachel Clark because it said that that is Maurice's daughter that
Ye-
served Dolph the cookies.
Yes,
Dark
yes.
skinned girl,
Mm-hmm.
that is supposed to be that man's daughter. Because it's crazy how nobody never knew what her name was, who she was. It's just too many different things. And then I sat back and I had to go back on some videos. They placed that man's hand out that window. It was not out that window on the first video.
He was hugging the window at first.
Miss
He was
Tanya,
like
did
this.
Miss Tanya, did you see the part where they set him up? Did you see that part?
And
Mm,
and
I saw
allegedly, I'm gonna say that I swore that that was that mama where you see something white at like a white bag. I swore, and if I'm wrong, Lord forgive me, because I don't put no mud on nobody. But I
right.
swore that that woman was sitting right there. Yes, I did see how they had him up in a sitting position.
Yeah,
You're not
yeah.
supposed to touch a body.
Nope.
For them to sit around here, okay, what happened in Los Angeles? You see the body on the ground, covered up, shoes sticking out. We can't see
Yeah.
nothing about
Right.
dog. Nothing, no blood, no nothing. They are graphically showing, just like the young man that just got killed today in the chicken and waffles in Los Angeles.
Mm.
He was. A matter of fact, I want to say he was under Empire. PMD.
Yeah, yeah, the rapper boy. Yeah.
Yes, he was murdered today. You know, why can they show all this graphic stuff? They'll show on the news people gunfire just shooting back at each other, all that, but we cannot see a simple. We can't see them pull up. We can't see when the white car pulled into the driveway. We can't see any of that type of stuff.
And KC
You
dog walking in the cookie store.
no. So that right there for me is, I think that this was kind of like all of the information was
Mm-hmm.
given in the beginning, a long time ago. Then everybody else just took it, they ran with it, and just started let me just start my own show. Let me just start my own page. And
And
you
not to
understand
cut
what I'm
you off, Tanya, but
saying?
that's why I'm going to take from when I very started my show, very beginning,
Hmm.
all the way up until now, and I'm going to do one big, massive recap. That way, we can actually sit and look at everything that has been done, said, twisted, lied about, and that's going to shed a lot of light on a lot of stuff. Cause
Yeah,
I got
you could
buku
just
videos.
remove you because there's too many facts. You know,
Right.
let's just get down to the real issue that this doesn't make sense. It's just like if your child went to school.
and they came
Mm-hmm.
home and told you, well, I walked the other way, but you told me to walk this way. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
just too
Mm-hmm.
much information, and everybody's trying to stir the narrative of the fact that this young man lost his life in someone's establishment, and you did not shed a tear. You were laughing. You guys were huddled up. I want to know what you guys were looking at when they were all in that huddle.
The only one that cried was the
There was
girl.
the sister.
Yeah, the,
Mm.
the the one that's part of the family. She cried. She's the only one that cried, and then they said the mama rung them up at first. But this is all everything we saying was said. We ain't making none of this up.
Mm-mm.
It was
Exactly.
said
No,
on the news.
and in the newspaper, it said that the daddy rung him up.
Then it said, the girl that was traumatized rung him up. Like it's
And that young lady is said to her name is Rachel Clark and is said to be Maurice's daughter. And I'm gonna find out for the night's over with.
And then the mama said, two strawberry, two lemons.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard she said, oh, he like that hot hot. That was chocolate chip. So it's too many stories out there,
right.
and you told them news people that because them news people ain't finna just say some alpha
And then
wild
the
Yeah.
scoop of
stuff.
ice cream. Where the scoop of ice
But
cream
when
come
Yeah, but when you speak it out your mouth, and she
from?
made it when you go on somebody's channel and you just run your mouth. The only thing the one thing I do is respect that mama for one thing. She said what they need to just shut up.
Yeah,
She said
facts.
it from the beginning. Just close your mouth. You talk too much. You know.
But who was she talking to though?
She
Was
was
she
she was
talking?
just I know she was talking to all. She specifically said what y'all need. I just wish they just shut up.
Yeah, and she said
And
she
she
Wait,
said
meant it.
who said who
she
said
said
that?
everybody
The
just
mama
needs to
did.
stop talking.
The
That's what she
Yeah.
said.
You know when remember when the daddy when the daddy and the mama they had the red on and they was doing the little interview
Yeah, she
and then
tied
yeah,
it.
and
That
she
don't
was
make
just
no
talking.
sense.
She said everybody just need to shut up,
For real.
and but that young lady said that them cookies was still sitting on that counter when they went in there to go clean that scene up, and this came out of
Cookie
Cookie
Brown.
Monster's mouth, and I'm gonna say alleged, but this is true. Out of her own mouth, she said that them cookies was
Hold on,
still
y'all.
sitting.
Hold on 1 second. I don't mean to cut you off. Marlo Go Crazy just said Dolph got killed at the Peabody Hotel.
Man,
But check this out though. And what's crazy is, don't you know them people was clean mopping the floor?
What
Yeah,
she
them people
what she
they
say
was
they had to pay what she say they don't have the people that come, you have to clean, you have to pay somebody or either do it yourself.
do you
but but
understand that
but that was a crime
people can
scene.
have any type of disease when it's blood that's airborne.
Mm-hmm.
They have to
Right.
have special people to come in suited up from head to toe, shoes wrapped up. Do you understand? You don't know what Dolph
Mm-hmm.
might have
But at
Mm-hmm.
the
or
same time, what
anybody
I'm
else in
saying,
there that may have gotten cut or anything.
But
what
the,
I'm
the
saying
mob
is
didn't
that
have nothing on it though.
Okay, y'all, give me a second. Let me catch up on some of these comments real quick.
Okay.
Yvette says, "Why did she give on an interview day of crime, but not the people that were there?" Nikki says some undercover police were already on the scene before the actual police responded. Marlo says you can hear that lie loud and clear. Donna says all in a it was all in God's plan. Okay. Donna says Cookie Monster lies too much. Marlo says how can he get the employees out and it's a crime scene? True. Nikki the realist says Cookie Girl shouldn't be doing interviews. She was not there, not a witness, and giving secondhand info. She should not be a spokeswoman. She made them look more guilty. She also said they should just gave a written statement with condolences to the family like other businesses do, not an interview. They clearly didn't get their stories in sync. Marlo says, man, that girl crooked. They know Dolph and they know that baby mama. Yvette says you can't spend any money behind bars. Tommy Smith says there is no way they didn't have nothing to do with it. No way, and nobody is off the table. A hero in that moment could have been rich and set for life. No excuse, Dolph for life. Facts. Good night, Donna. Lena says these ninjas crazy trying to unscrew dead man vaults. They lost it completely. Hey, Mom Deuce. Mom Deuce says their problem is that they have a love a love of money, and that's a problem. Godchild says, yeah, we didn't have the interest coming. Uh, Marlo says, you know, he was there. His car was back in. Yeah, that's right. Tanya says, so the young lady that served Young Dolph was the daddy's daughter. Okay. Yvette says, dang shame. Ashley says, facts. What's up, Ashley? I will forever think they set him up. Nothing can change my mind. Marlo says, because they in on it. That's why they let why they can't dang I can't see. That's why they can't show him walking in. Anybody that didn't have anything to do with it would have at least showed him walking in. Tommy Smith says because he ain't walk in there, they brought him in there. The scene was set up to look like he walked in. Thank you for the super sticker, Yvette. If anybody else wants to send a super sticker or a super chat, feel free to do so. If you want to cash out me or my mama, her cash app is $Deborah3311 and mine is $Isha Capri is pinned in the banner up top and is in the chat below. Tommy says,
But
I believe he was kidnapped days before because we didn't see him a couple of days. Tiffany Brooks says, I don't get it. If Memphis PD can run city cameras to find the person that kidnapped and killed the young lady jogger, all right. Peach Ashley says his family said that Dolph wears the same clothes. I honestly agree with you. He was kidnapped. What millionaire do you know wear the same clothes? Tiffany Brooks says it's coming. God still sits on his throne. He will reveal and expose everyone involved. Facts. His family crossed him out. Teresa says she's lucky I couldn't reach her through my phone when she called you a B, Isha. Girl, I'm not worried about that. That's childish stuff. We grown over here.
yeah, that's low vibrational bull crap.
Yeah. Tiffany said she subscribed to your page probably with another name. She makes me so sick. I'll be glad when her day comes. Trevina says, hey, had to work. Hey, Trevina. Sharon says, and why would she say to Isha, get dropped like Dolph? Facts. True. Teresa says she brought that on herself, always running her mouth. Okay. Trevina says it's not a mistake. Yvette says chasing Dolph down for a promo, but since death barely speaks his name. Woo. That's deep. Teresa says no matter how big or little role you played in Dolph's death, you are all guilty. Facts. She will get charges on accessory and conspiring. That's coming from Tiffany. I'm almost done, y'all. Tommy Smith allegedly that was his trap house he bought and probably was about to promote. Sharon Addison says Cookie Monster make me sick to my stomach every time she talk. Uh, exactly. That who eats ice cream early like that? She was talking to Cookie Monster eating ice cream so early in the morning though. Good evening, everyone in chat. Hey, Pretty Brown. Okay, let me see. Spirit wouldn't let them shut up. Hey, Helen, chat. I'm late but busy today. Okay. God Shout said Evil can't hide no more. Marlo says the last time you actually seen Dolph talking was at the cancer center and he had on the same outfit at the Peabody Hotel. All right. Nikki DeRilla says it's obvious that the police and city officials are covering up this case. That's why the feds had to get involved. Helen says allegedly she's going to get charged with accessory after the fact. She has to because she spoke first. Everything she spoke is alive, allegedly. Did you mean alive? Okay, I think I'm all caught up, y'all. I'm gonna give
And
y'all back the floor.
if y'all remember, do y'all remember her mama said that he came into the store and ordered 2 strawberries and 2 lemon cookies? Remember she said she was there. You remember that, Isha? When
Yeah,
she
Yeah,
said
she
he came
did.
in
she
and he
did.
ordered two, but we thought you was at the other store. Come on now.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
come on now.
I also remember her saying that her and her mama was rushing to the cookie shop, and they had to pull over. Her mama was crying, and she had to pull over and start driving for her mama. Do y'all
And
remember
then,
that?
yeah, and then she also said that her mom went to the store early that morning to make sure everything was intact. But your
Yep.
mother also said that he came in, he ordered two strawberries and two lemon cookies. Then your sister said he ordered two chocolate cookies and
It's
three chocolate chip cookies and a scoop of ice cream. Come on, y'all, which one is it?
And then I heard the mama said that she didn't send off up there for no cookies.
ooh.
Allegedly, that's what I heard too.
And the mama went up there early in the morning to make sure everybody was in their place. Let me say
That's
this
it.
allegedly. Let me say this allegedly. This is just my truth. I sit back and I see a lot of interviews that young Dolph has done.
Uh-huh.
The wisdom of
Yeah.
that young man.
Girl, you
Yes,
better talk tonight, girl.
yes.
The wisdom of that young man.
Baby.
Dude, I'm just going to say this allegedly. A part of me thinks, I feel that either he's not gone, and when you go under, you have to dismiss yourself from your family, period.
Right.
Everything's cut off. Okay. Another thing, what got me is the mother of the children. When they put the sign up on for a young dog for the street,
Mm-hmm.
if anybody go back, and if anybody thinks about it, when Mia J was standing by that car and she was talking about young Dolph, and she said something about him being a king. We as women, did you catch that expression that was on her face? She was like she really didn't want to say it. So you
Yeah,
go
cause
back and you watch that again and watch how she said it. She was standing by the car. This is after they put the sign up and everything. And then she said another little speech off by herself. And she was saying something about him being a king. But it's the expression after she said it
she
that
she
totally
feel
threw
she
me.
feel more hurt about her brother
Right. I ain't
than
gonna
she
say that
do
she had some
dog.
type of
Didn't even
expression
talk about
because
Dolph.
I
Everything was the brother.
Exactly.
she had shades on, so I wouldn't really say that I could even tell what the expression was because she had on shades. So I
Mm-mm.
don't know. But I really do. Even though now, come on, y'all. We all know that people have their ups and downs in relationships, especially when you're dating a celebrity. Come on, you know, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna be messing with somebody else, but they still stuck by each other. So we don't know 100% what was actually going on with them. But I will say I do feel like she's really hurt about losing him. That's what I'm saying. Despite their differences, they were still
You
there for
right.
each other. You
You
know what
right.
I'm saying?
You right.
We'll never know how their relationship was, and I don't want to just
No,
be
I don't
quick.
want to. I
No,
don't. I don't
no.
want to say that. But me
Right.
as a
Yeah.
woman, that expression was not cool. At the end of her sentence, and Isha, what I will do is send it to you on your Instagram because I want you to see how she said when she was finished talking. That look, that's not what you. That's not a look that somebody that just passed that you would do that. So I'm gonna have to send it to you so you can see exactly what I'm talking about because that was not me as a woman. That wasn't cool. You don't do that. And she just and just turned her face. You understand what I'm saying? Because I believe a lot of those people had her standing up there saying things that she didn't want to say, allegedly.
Right. She showed. I know she hurt. I know she
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah,
But
she
to
hurt.
me, for me, she showed more remorse about her brother than young dog, and that's just how I feel. Cause like I told y'all a while back, if that was me, oh no, baby, it wouldn't be no stopping me. I want to get to whatever. And then you gave these people, the cookie people, this what, $30,000? Well, don't be mad because this is what Adolf took his last breath. But when everything come out, I'm gonna see how she feel then.
Well, I ain't gonna speak too much on it. I don't want to get into that because like she's still mourning, and
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah.
I don't have no facts on anything like that, and I don't want to say something to get things started
You're right. Much
unnecessarily.
respect.
So,
No, nothing. It's
right,
nothing but respect, and my heart goes
right,
out to her,
Yeah,
to her
most
and them
definitely.
babies.
right. I'm gonna read this comment real quick. Teresa Kane says Cookie Mama's friend said that she told her that Mama was having a meeting with Dolph that day. Y'all remember that?
I remember
Yes.
that.
See,
Oh yeah, I
that's why I
do.
said, Glennis, y'all. This is why I said I have to do one day this week. I'm gonna sit and write buku notes, and I'm gonna do one big, massive recap. Cause this all, if we do that, just imagine what will come up out of that. All the videos that we put together, down to who was recording the dude that was dressed in all black from head to toe, walking away with Dolph's book bag. Y'all remember I did a video on that?
Mm-hmm.
He had Dolph's blue book bag. That's the same bag that Dolph had money in. Who was walking away with that book bag? Nobody even talking about that.
Yeah, and then y'all, so y'all, when y'all go down that rabbit hole, it is gonna be a rabbit hole.
Okay. Oh, you right. You right. Marlo says y'all forgot he took a picture with another girl at the Peabody. He posted a picture of her on Dolph, and
That
he
wasn't
had on
nobody for
the same
dogs,
clothes.
not that girl. That was just a no. That no, I seen that picture. That ain't his type. He wasn't with
That's
her.
that picture that I had posted. I was the first one that posted. That's what they talking about, Glennis.
Yeah, with that brown dress on.
It
That
was
no.
in
That
that green dress. That green, she had
yeah.
on a green dress. It was fake. Somebody tried to throw off the narrative and use me to put the picture up. It was fake. That wasn't real. I'm letting you know right now. That picture was not real. And when you go back and look at it, you can tell it wasn't real because that didn't even look like Dolph if you really pay attention to it. Tommy Smith says that probably why she say don't be mad. He died there. Teresa says I don't. Mia was involved, but I do believe she knows what happened. Allegedly. Helen says, I would say this. I think she is told I said about her brother, but when it comes to her kid's father, don't think he's upset because he left a lot of loose ends. God's child says the shades were crooked. We were wondering why. Marlo says body language. Yvette says they were not as close as people think. That's why I said they had their differences, of course, but at the end of the day, on the outside looking in, we'll never know exactly how their relationship was. We'll only know what he rapped about. You get what I'm saying? We don't know how
Mm.
deep that actually runs. That's why I would rather not touch on that subject because I don't have facts on that. And at the end of the day, I'm just worried about what happened to Dolph. And no matter how mad I get, I would never put myself in a predicament to where I try to, get somebody to take somebody away that I care about or that I got kids about.
Right.
So kids
Right.
by. Like I said, she know Dolph was doing his thing and doing his dirt. That's
Isha,
probably
Isha,
one issue
Isha,
they had.
Isha. Not cutting you out. Take me down. I'm supposed to come back up on my other phone. Take me down.
Okay.
Cause my phone going dead. All right. Okay.
All right. Okay. God's child said, me too. Yvette says they were nice. Okay. Helen, yep. Tammy, I've been calling you Tommy. Tammy, you should have said something. I apologize. Tammy Smith says she has looked happy the whole time. Nobody said but us. When your life has been threatened that many times, they may have made him consider that. Marlon says, man, that baby mama guilty. I'm not gonna speak on that. I'm just
Yeah, I'm
saying
not gonna touch
allegedly.
that.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm
Y'all
not
just try
touching
to
that.
have a little respect because we don't know what's going on with her, and I'm gonna just
I
stay out.
think that I would like to think the universe will give you warning signs before
Right.
destruction. I would like to think that.
Facts. Hey, eye candy. I tell mom you said hey. Helen says also legally you have to realize this girl has to go to court and fight for those kids as primary custody before she get anything from his estates. Man will never know, and that's a lot to do. What's up, Jeff Lee? Jeff Lee says here are facts. The only ones you need to know. He had two kids from Mia J and different, not marry her at any time. Okay. Tommy Smith says, "Look at Mia J and Moneybag Yo Cousin podcast. It's something about it. I didn't even know they had a podcast. That's how much I don't pay attention to that type of stuff. So I didn't even know, honestly. Marlo Go Crazy says that's the last time he was alive. He came from that cancer center, same clothes.
Did y'all watch that guy? Truth. What's that older guy?
I know who
Uh,
you talking about.
yeah. Okay, so he went into that Makitas, right? And don't
Hmm.
you know they said it was bullet holes in the bathroom.
It's one on. It's a bullet hole. You know where that white door is, right?
Like when
Cause
you
you
go
know.
in and you look to the left,
Uh huh.
you see that bathroom, right?
Right.
They said they had to fix that wall because it was bullet holes in the
Remember, she
wall.
said the plumbing, right? So look, check this out though. You know, I was there like almost 2 months ago. I stopped there.
Mm.
I stayed there for like 15 minutes. I caught Dolph's orb on camera, which everybody got to see. He got a lot of views on it. But the thing about his orb, when it floated, it went towards the spot where his body was laying, and then it went to the left, like, and kept going. Now, when I looked over there, the orb, I said, "What is this?" I looked on the border of the where that white door was that they kept going in and out of, and where the red wall is. There's a bullet hole. I saw it. There's a bullet hole right there on the border base of the floor where that white dough is.
Did Dolph get shot with the machine gun?
Allegedly, they're saying it was two different guns.
Because because
A
people can't
handgun
shoot.
for sure. I'm gonna say allegedly, but for sure a handgun was involved.
Because if you use a machine gun, you can shoot through the ply the not the plywood but the sheetrock and get somebody.
Exactly. Not only that, but you know where that doe was where he was murdered. Do you know that there's two more does in the front of Makita's that nobody talked about?
I thought it was one door going through the door.
Nope. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Let me see if it'll play. Give me a second. Cause I recorded it. Like I told you, I was there. I I uh I got a couple of pictures. I even recorded across the street where that truck was parked across the street. I got that on there too.
So them it must be some doors in the corner.
Nope. I'm about to show you. Hold on. Let me go to.
Isha, can I show this real quick?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me show
Okay.
him this real quick.
All right.
Okay. Let me show you. Hopefully it'll play because my Wi-Fi still been tripping. 1 second. I hope it play. It's probably tripping again. Okay, I should be able to just show you like this. Hold on. So look, going towards this way,
Hmm.
that's the the main entrance door. Now, this door right here, this is a door right here. I recorded it. And then there's one right here. Oh, that is Makita's. This is on the same front of the main entrance door. So you have a door right here and a door right there. How come nobody ever talked about this? Man, I'm trying to get this video to play. Matter of fact, let me go out and go back in. I'm gonna go out it by YouTube and then go back to it. But yeah, I said, that's why I'm glad I took these videos. And I had the can't even think of my word. My mind going at 100 miles per hour right now. But I had the pleasure of being able to catch his orb. That was amazing. Like you could feel the energy there. It was sad though. It was really really sad because it makes me feel bad knowing that that's where he did take his last breath, and he was not only that, but he was there by himself. We don't know if he was calling out for help or you know what I'm saying, and nobody was there to help him. That's what makes me feel bad the most. I couldn't imagine being taken up out this world like that and being alone and trying to call people to help me because I low key know what's up. So I'm trying to hurry up and call somebody so they can help me, and nobody's answering the phone.
That's
That's boss
sad.
man. I don't care who it is. When boss man call, you answer that phone. I don't care what you doing. But nobody
Did
did it. That's what make it look even more suspicious.
yeah? Didn't the girlfriend say that she heard people rambling around his body or something? And so she's saying so the stay with me, Dolph. She's saying that that actually happened. Stay with me, Dolph.
But how you saying stay with me? Because she was saying at first it was being said that he was holding dog, saying stay with me, dog. But if that was the case, why when the police showed up and you came outside, you had no blood on your clothes? So one of the two. You either hurried up and went and changed your clothes, or you never touched dog's body at all, holding him talking about stay with me, dog, which we know is a lie.
Yeah.
So either you lied about saying stay with me, dog, and holding him in your arms, or like everybody been saying, you rushed out that back and went and changed your clothes, and that's why you got that landline phone in your hand. You was so in a panic and trying to hurry up and get up out of there before everybody pulled up. When you came to the front, you got caught with the landline phone, but you said you wasn't there. You was just pulling up. So you just pulling up with a landline phone in your hand? Where you pulling up from with a landline in your hand?
And then you don't forget that night though. Don't forget that night. Maurice was mopping and Raven was walking. Why is you walking in a crime scene? That's a crime scene. Why is you mopping and Raven going there? She go behind the counter with the cell phone up to her ear. Like who you talking to at a crime scene? Why is you cleaning up? So they make y'all look suspicious right there, honey.
For real. Let me see if I can get this to work. Please, please.
Y'all should have went home and let the police do their job. Why is y'all there at night cleaning up while the police is there?
Cleaning up excess evidence.
That's all it could have been. Girl, and you talking about people judging you, girl. Y'all moving funny. Y'all moving weird and y'all moving funny. That Maurice in the highway mopping, moving funny, and then here come Raven
Here
walking
you go.
behind
Look,
her.
look. Look at this mop. Look. That's brand new.
Yeah,
You can tell it's brand new, right? Watch this.
baby, why is you mopping?
Look at
And
this. What this called
that
it.
is a crime scene. That is a crime
You see
scene.
this? That don't look like a Family Dollar mop to you. I zoomed in on it and you can see like I would say allegedly, but dried up blood on this mop.
Hmm.
Why?
Y'all moving funny.
All right. And then the other thing I wanted to show you was those doors. Remember everybody kept asking about that bullet hole in the sign? What if it's possible that it was a struggle on the inside of the cookie shop and the gun went off shooting through the roof and hitting that sign? That would be the only way to explain that. You understand what I'm saying?
O- Okay, but when she told the story about the way when you go through that white door, okay, because
Mhm.
it's not a long hallway, but as soon as you go through that door, there's the bathroom,
Yeah,
and then further down, because there's another back door. There's a door over there,
right.
and I believe that's when the boys came in there when
Here
they
you go.
robbed it. That's where how
Look,
they came in.
look, I recorded it. It's loading again. Lord have mercy.
And when they robbed, they was familiar with the place, the robbery, because they came through the side, yeah, from the sideway. And if that camera it was like that when they got robbed, then you not gonna see Dolph getting shot because of the way the camera
Mhm.
was.
Look, here you go. That's the third door. So you got the door over the first door where Dolph over there by where he was killed. Then you got a door on this side, which is the second one, and then this is the third door. So in reality, they had three doors to that stove. And I'm just like, hold up. Then on this one, I showed where right here, I don't know if y'all can see it, but right here on this carpet, there's a blood trail right here coming out this way. So it's like, how can you explain this stuff, but then You saying that people are
False
accusing you, but all
accusing
the
you.
facts are right there. I don't
Yeah,
get
and then after somebody get killed, that is a crime scene. You're not
right.
supposed to clean up nothing. You supposed to let the police take their pictures and stuff. And I heard something about bullets being thrown in the trash before they got there. The police got
Mm-hmm.
there. So it's too much foul play. It's foul play everywhere you look on this.
Yeah. And there was a table. They had a table in there before all this happened. All of a sudden, the table is gone now. That was also evidence. Look at that sign. You see that bullet hole? Now, how's that bullet hole gonna get there? If there was no sharpshooters or nothing like that, how did a bullet hole get there? That means there was allegedly there was a struggle on the inside, fighting over the gun. Look, they pointing at it. Look,
Yeah,
so that means there was a struggle on the inside, and that bullet shot through the roof,
or something. And
hitting that.
then and then y'all moving around like, scatting around there and the police trying to do their investigation.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean the rabbit hole goes deep.
We got footage from him though. From now, those on two different angles. You got all these surrounding stores by the cookie shop, and nobody has the footage. Nobody. Nobody. Let's take a listen to this. See if it plays. Oh, I'm about to do, like I said, I'm gonna do a massive recap, and I keep everything, so I'm gonna make sure everything is shown.
And I didn't know there was a body laying there, and I thought
It's loading again. How you didn't know there was a body laying there, but she said you was saying stay with me, dog. Now she backpedaling. Y'all see what I'm saying now?
Yeah, you didn't know it was a body laying there, but you say stuff. Yeah, I mean it's just too much. I mean it's like the story ain't even
Adding up.
and I mean if you didn't have nothing to do with it, you may as well should have had something to do with it.
and I didn't know there was a body laying there, and I thought
It keep freezing right here. I'm gonna try to see if it he said I thought somebody had shot up the place. Shoot, I thought he had shot up the place or something like that. Heck,
But if
but
that man was banging on that window as hard as he said he was banging on that window, why that glass didn't break?
exactly. And
So
if
they
you
let
was
me
already on the inside, why would you be banging on the glass door to try to get
because
in?
I because
No,
they
he was trying
couldn't
to
get
get out
Well, yeah, get out.
out. They was trying to they was trying to get out, but them magnets, you can't. The door won't move when you out with a magnet on the door. You know, those people try to rob them stores and then they can't get out because that magnet hold them in. That's a powerful magnet.
I, I used to work at a pawn shop. They have that same type of thing. You have to press the button to let them in and to let them out because it automatically locks. So that means hypothetically, when Dolph came in, somebody had to click the button for that door to automatically lock when it closed.
because she stated that they had just put in a brand new system. When you
Mm-hmm.
walk in the door, they have a button and they can lock the door behind you.
See?
Yeah, that's what she
And
said,
that came
and
and that came out of Raven's mouth.
that came out of Raven's mouth. And
That came out of
then, like,
Raven's mouth.
yeah, sure
Y'all see
did.
that? Y'all remember y'all said it was a black van? This was at Makita's Cookies. Did y'all know that? And it has a little trailer hooked to the back of it.
Because he was supposed to have been delivering the turkeys. Or either it's going to be the van because was supposed to
Or
have been
it
doing
was the
video.
ops. They were saying the ops were in a black van as well. There was a black van that drove by or that was there. This is the black van that was at
So
Makita's. And it was parked on the awkward side of Makita's.
so Isha, so the young men that were supposed to be that were all of a sudden over there doing the turkey drive. Now you
Mm-hmm.
seen when they walked through, right?
Uh-huh.
They walked through in a line. The one with the green on the black sweatshirt with the green on it, and then you see them over there giving out turkeys.
Mm-hmm.
It was four guys that walked through that crowd when Pierre was talking, and he stopped because I think it startled him, and all of them walked through. So I have the tape for that. But just real quick, and I just want the ladies to just. I mean, if I'm wrong, then so be it. I just want to show you this real quick.
Celebration of life, just honoring him in the king way that he deserves to be honored in.
Who does that? Did you see how she just walked on, like the facial expression? That it just threw me off. That the king way that he should be honored. But why would you smirk your face and look away like as if you really didn't want to say that? That's what I got from it. That's an old woman's intuition right there.
Mm.
I mean, but again, may God bless her. God bless her and the children. It's just so wild because have to go back to Mo 3 and his children. You understand? And then do I really want to feel like he's really gone because that jump from that freeway was not that far. All you had to do is just leap over. There's all those businesses and stuff that were right there. So, I mean, a lot of things, it's just like to say everybody has common sense would be a lie. But to put something in front of somebody that looks and you with your own two eyes know that this don't make no sense. And may God bless Memphis. Today I read about they advertised what was going on today at the IRS building. How they had to lock that down. What was going on in the IRS building? Because there was police everywhere, and people are they're just dying left and right there, and all over the world basically.
People gotta
But
wake up. The people not paying attention, like, man.
it's just something crooked. It's just crooked. It's something crooked about that place.
I'ma just say the book of Revelations. People
Yeah,
can
that's true.
take it for a joke if they want, but if you pay attention, it's so much death going on. People dying left and right. It seems like people are being possessed, killing people. Like they look so different now from when I was growing up. People just seem different, like in a weird way. So it's
They're
like
very
Well, well,
different.
people are. They
spiritually,
need to
if you
get out.
go ahead.
No, well, people need to get out them low vibrations.
Mm.
It's just low vibrational bull crap. That's all.
Yeah,
That's basically it's low vibrational bull crap. And people need the like them white people do in their neighborhoods. If you see something, tell something. Don't be
Mm.
afraid. You know what I'm saying? Do
Very
not be
true.
afraid. Tell something because we got all these drugs out here. These people on these drugs, and you go to the
Mm.
nice side of town, you don't see all of that out in the open. You got people at the corner store selling weed, selling stuff. You know what I'm saying? And all
Mhm.
in a low income side of town.
yeah.
And you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And then it's like Dolph, I'm not I'm just speaking from the heart right now. Like Dolph, it's just like you knew all this stuff was going on when people are depending on you. And then you worth all this money and you flashing this stuff to people. You have to know people might be trying to get you. So it's just like you have to move differently. And I hope his baby mama, I know he was probably allegedly messing with other women, but how she was telling him, "Hey, you can't move like you used to move." You know what I'm saying? It's sad but true.
But you know what? At the same time, it's not right and it's not fair that somebody that came from dirt worked so hard to build themselves up and to get where they are now, and they have to not wear their jewelry and their watches, and they have to not dress nice because the next person might feel some type of way. How is that fair when all they have to do, which he was doing with his team, was showing them how to move and make their money? But instead of taking him on as a mentor and taking in what he was teaching them, you get mad because women are liking him or he's wearing nice shades and nice chains and he's dressing real nice. You can do that same thing. Why would somebody have to dumb themselves down or dress less flashy or nice to not hurt somebody else? That just means get off your tail and do something with yourself if you want to move how I'm moving. That's dumb. That's just like, oh, I'm making all these millions of dollars. Not only am I dressed nice and stuff, but I'm also showing that I care about my community. I'm investing in it. I'm buying houses. I'm paying people's rent. I'm paying. I'm buying up property so these folks can have stuff. I'm getting. I'm getting these kids school supplies and everything else. But then when it comes to me, I can't buy me a nice chain. I can't
You
wear me some nice
can.
shoes.
I
You
feel like
think
he could do that. He could you could
you
Right.
do all that. You know what I'm saying? But when you go to the hood, I feel like you don't have to drive no nice car. I don't know. I just feel like you got to be smart at the same time too. When
True,
you
but that's just
when
not fair. Like, why do I have to drive something raggedy into the neighborhood that I'm helping because somebody else is jealous? That ain't right. So you
but
gonna
we
kill me for trying to show people that look, you can look like this and do these things for the community too if you work hard at it and you put your heart in it and you just do what's right. That is not fair.
it's
That's
not
I,
it's not
jealousy, and jealousy is a how my mama said, jealousy is a demonic spirit. You ain't supposed to be
it's low
jealous of the next
vibrational.
person.
Yeah,
Right.
it's low vibrational, but people ain't in the high vibrational. It's still people
Right.
in the low vibrations. So you have to be smarter. And not only that, like I know wealthy people and they don't even carry cash on them, they carry card. You have
Hmm.
carry cards and stuff on them, and it's messed up. But at the same time, you know, having nice stuff don't define who you are.
Right.
You should already know that you worth more than you special in the universe, and everything. And so you should know that you don't need the material things. You don't need all that. But it's a
Right.
time and place for everything. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And then
And,
allegedly, I'm not saying he was doing drugs, but you doing all this stuff, you got to, and then you got to know warning signs. But this had nothing to do with nobody stealing from him. He was set up for a reason.
Right.
He was set up because people, I don't know, that people saying this and that, and people was trying to get him, and they said Dolph knew who was trying to get him because they
Hmm.
made two attempts at his life, because that's what Raven said.
so
Raven
why?
said that it was two. They tried to get him two times, and it didn't work for some reason. And Raven said this. I'm not saying something that she didn't say. This came out of Raven's mouth.
Yeah. So and it's really sad because it just takes it back to I was speaking with my son today and I was telling him what's sad is this. I'm 59 years old and you know I have to think back and I told him I said I want you to think back to the slavery days and when they was walking all the slaves through, what did they have on their necks and their feet and their hands? Chains. You understand? And that's all these kids are glorifying is these chains. And that's just how they want you. You're going to continue to be a slave because it's the materialistic things that are going on. You don't see, you're just like you say, you'll see some, Caucasian people, hey, they're billionaires and they'll come out with a pair of raggedy jeans on.
Or you dress for
Hmm.
the occasion. Like
Right.
Right.
they have a
It-
card and they have some polo shoes or polo shirt and go with that. You know what I'm
right.
saying? It's not material thing. You can't take none of this material stuff with you when you
None
have
of it.
to
Right.
cross over.
None of it. But as the
Right.
Bible says, and I can't quote the book, and I want to say it's Corinthians, don't know the verse, but as it speaks, it says that people will be lovers of themselves.
Those are false
Children will
friends.
not dare be disrespectful to their parents, and everything that's going on right now is exactly what's spoken in that Bible.
Well,
Hmm.
I think kids always been rebellious and stuff like that, but you got to be smart now.
So
Yeah.
kids
A
want to know
person.
why. These kids want to know why. When I was growing up, it was not a why. It's because I said so. I'm the parent, you're the child, stay in your lane. Simple as that.
Y'all
And when
want to know
you're old
what
enough,
the
you
issue
have
is
your house, you
tonight?
go run your house how you want to run it. But while you're in mine, I'm the boss. It's too many chiefs. That's the problem. It's just too many chiefs and not enough Indians.
Y'all
So
want to know what the real issue is? Besides certain communities, the music. Like the music is so much worse. And what people don't understand, if you thinking on a spiritual level and on a deeper level, there was, if I can find it, I'm gonna play it for y'all one day. There was a preacher in the church that played one of Jay-Z's songs backwards. They
hmm,
got messages in these
thank
songs,
you.
and when he played the song backwards, it was off his Blueprint album. Jay-Z's now. It said 666 murder, murder, Jesus. Boy, when I tell you, I never got a chill through my bones the way I got when I heard it. It was disturbing to the max. So y'all gotta understand what they're doing with this music, like low vibrational stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's different hurts and stuff you can put in music to mess with a person's mind if they don't have full control of their mind and think for themselves and are easily manipulated or persuaded. That music have your kid jacked up.
It
That's why they
and you see,
say be
it's not just
careful
the
what.
music, baby. It's not
Yeah,
just the music.
hold
We
on
can't
one
go to.
second.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
that's why they say watch what you let your pay attention to what you let your kids watch. TikTok, my kids ain't allowed to watch that. Next thing you know, my kid be having their shirt up, doing this and stuff, and then I'm gonna be like, you ain't about to be doing that. That's not what we doing.
Well,
It's
I
so much
think
stuff
it's
that's corruptive for our kids. It's like,
well, I think it's the
look at these
word.
women. The
Like
women, for example, Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B, Nicki Minaj. What kind of example are y'all setting for these young girls? Oh, all you gotta do is take your bra off and pull your pants down and you can get some money. No, no, no.
Isha, I
Mm-mm.
went to my grandson's football game and they played Stanford this
Mm-hmm.
weekend. And he plays for the Trojans for USC. But I had one of my a friend's daughter that rode with me in the car. You know, I don't mind the kids. You know, if they listen to something and it sounds decent, that's fine. This young lady then put on something and she's sitting in the front seat. And all of a sudden, all I hear, and she's singing it strong. Yeah, put the tip in. Hey, 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 hold on. Hold on. This is what we're not going to do. But she was just feeling the song. But we're not doing any of that.
See,
yeah,
that's
And
what
when
I'm
it,
you're,
talking about.
and your grandmother doesn't even let you listen to music. So don't get in the car with me and do something different.
yeah,
Right.
it's what the words are saying. Words are powerful. They carry
Yes.
Ooh,
spell. They carry spells. Because I practice teachers of Wicca. So it's Wicca. Do what you will, harm none. Do what you will, harm none. What you will, for it will come back. So words are powerful. You know what I'm saying? So, and when I was growing up, my grandma didn't let us hear, all them, kill them. It's so much killing in this rap music. If the music is a rap talking about killing them and stuff like that, you don't need to play that. You know what I'm saying? It's a line. Like Disney Channel, like Samantha Mumbo, or like Hoku, or like Samantha Baby, come on over tonight. That's good, and as long as it don't have no killing and stuff in it. Oh, I kill you 20 rounds, or all that bull crap.
well, what about the on the kids channel? And I know that they took it off. That they had the thing that was telling the kids to kill themselves. You have to watch
No.
everything. You really some of them cartoons. You have to pay attention to them too.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention. Yeah,
Pay
you right
attention to them
about that.
cartoons because they're yeah some of the things like them Teletubbies. Like a lot
Yeah.
of that stuff, now you find out that it wasn't good. Look what they're saying about Disney.
What that
Ooh.
it was a lot of stuff in it, but as kids we couldn't catch it. Parents probably was like the parents didn't even know it was in its symbolism or whatever they call it, symbolism or something like
Yeah.
that. But you couldn't catch it. But when you
Mhm.
have outright music talking about 20 rounds, I hear the lick on them. Here you
Yeah,
stealing. All that
yeah.
kind of music.
And
I
then
don't
they
think
just
you can't
taking
play
all
that
drinking
stuff.
syrup, just drinking syrup. We can't even go to the doctor and get a prescription for a Percocet, but these kids is getting them.
Oh yeah, yeah. They
Yeah,
show
yeah,
is.
yeah. Yeah. They want to give us something generic, but these kids is getting the powerful ones.
Take Orlando Brown for example. That boy been in the acting industry since he was like Major Pain days.
Hmm.
Look how he turned out now. He was on Disney. A lot of these Disney stars wound up messed up and on
Yes, they
drugs.
did. Because we don't know what happens behind closed doors, and what these kids are really going through. And some of these parents just wanted to push their kids through so that they can be famous, not caring what they had to go through. The same thing with R. Kelly, allegedly. I was back in that day.
That's why I told
There
people
was
to
kids
pay
at those
attention
concerts.
to gematria plays. They love numbers. The industry loves numbers.
Yes, they
You don't
do.
know
They
about gematria, you're not gonna understand.
Well, Isha, I love you. I love all y'all, and I'm going to drop down so I charge my phone.
Okay,
But
yeah, I'm
I
about
but
to.
I want to be attentive when you doing what I'm going to pay attention so I know when you're going to do that whole round out because I'm gonna sit down and do
Yes,
some
I
notes
am
too.
getting
We're gonna
that together.
weed out the mess and
Give me
give the
two
facts.
days. Give me 2 days, and
Okay.
I
It was
just need.
nice talking with you.
Yeah, you the
You
same.
too. Make sure you come back again. I enjoy having you on the show.
Okay, I'm gonna go down in the comments.
All right.
All right.
And Snowden, you are more than welcome to come back to the show as well. The energy is always like this over here. You're never gonna hear arguing or going back and forth and all that cussing stuff. We don't do that over here. We keep it calm and peaceful, just like this. So you're more than welcome to come back to the show and join the panel and stuff anytime you want.
For sure, for sure. I sure will. I definitely will come through, and time will tell everybody's story. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So time will tell everything. You know what I'm saying? And I love everybody. I wish everybody the best. Stay in them high vibration. Stay
Positive
high,
vibes. Yes.
high
Yes.
vibes, high vibrational, no low vibrations.
That's
High vibrations. And it's so much good in this world. It's just so much stuff that's gonna get ready to happen. Are you on Instagram?
I am. It's
Okay,
my Instagram and my Facebook is the same as my YouTube channel. Isha presents the session.
okay. Isha presents precision, right? No, precision, right? Precision,
Presents.
Isha presents.
Yeah, the session with a DA.
This is okay. I'm gonna find you on Facebook because it's a whole lot of stuff gonna get ready to happen that ain't nobody paying attention to. It's a lot of good, but you gotta accept the good with the bad with the good,
Yeah.
and bad news is good news because you
Right.
can prepare. People think, oh, it's bad news. No, that bad news is good news because now you can prepare. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Yeah.
whole lot of good that's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, my mama
It's
be
a,
up on it. She already get like she always say, warning comes before destruction, and she already let Memphis know. So they Memphis is about to go through some things, and my mama let them know it's gonna be a tornado that come through there, and it's gonna be like a tornado they never seen before. Basically, gonna be cleansing Memphis. So, like she said, if y'all still out there, y'all better get up out of there
yeah,
because
and
it's
then
about to be real bad.
and then at the same time, the police is finna clean up these streets because the robots is finna take over all the jobs and they gonna bring in a universal income. You know what I'm saying? And so
Mm.
you
They about to
so
stop cash. We finna just have paper. I mean card now. They said in about five
card
years.
cards. You know what I'm saying? I think it won't be all this mess going on, and that
Right.
universal income will help a lot of people. So
Yeah.
they finna hand out these Ricos, the Ricos and stuff for everybody.
Yeah.
If you out here doing messed up stuff, yes, because they gotta clean up these streets so they can bring in a universal income, and robots are gonna take all of the warehouse jobs, the fast food jobs. They finna start colonizing our solar system. People gonna
Mm.
be living on the moon and Mars and the gateways. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of good that's gonna happen for our species. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of good that's gonna happen. I just had when they do this universal income, they just need to add another 1,000 for our reparations. You know what I'm saying? To the universal income. You know what I'm saying? And everything. And so it's a lot of good that's gonna happen. But
I
you
don't
have
know
to
about that being good, especially when if they're taking jobs, what jobs does that leave for us? That's just making more people struggle. You
Well,
know,
no, well, $1,000 a month would be a good for a lot of people, and you got to
a
think about it
thousand.
too.
Not if you got a lot of kids though. That thousand. That's
But
like
they probably have some more stuff going on with that. But at the same time, you got to understand we position ourselves to be at the top of that pyramid. You know what I'm saying? That's why we have the world reserve currency, and people come here to pull themselves out of poverty. So you got to understand too that we have sacrificed a lot for peace throughout the world. You know what I'm saying? All these wars we done had to make sure we stay at the top of that pyramid. Um, and stuff like that. And I feel like as Americans, you know what I'm saying? Because black people, we built America. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? We all had a part, but our ancestors was so significant on America being the powerhouse of the world. You know, so I feel like we deserve to get a universal income. We deserve to have robots do these jobs while we spend more time with our families and while we pushed our species into outer space. Have
well,
you
you
seen
ain't seen our robot. No, well, I don't know
well,
about that.
Elon Musk at the end of the month he coming out with the prototype of Tesla bot, the Tesla bot. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
see, then that's it. I don't trust certain things that they make because, like, for example, the Teslas, even the newer model cars now, the smart cars. Do you know that if they wanted to, they can take control of your vehicle and make you crash and die, which has already happened to a
Well,
couple of.
wait. Well, it's bad and good to everything, but if everybody is on autopilot, it would be no car wrecks. You're not driving fast, you're not doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like if you get on the freeway, you should be driving on the freeway. But going through the neighborhoods and downtown and stuff like that, that should be all on autopilot. That should be
Uh,
our artificial
uh,
intelligence. But it's not AI yet. They finna after the reset, they gonna introduce the AI artificial intelligence. It's gonna be AI in everything. You know what I'm saying? But we deserve that because I feel like we don't work so hard and to make America to be the powerhouse of the world. If it weren't for America, all the black inventions, it's because of the black inventions that we are able to finna get ready to colonize our solar system. We finna have people live on the moon and Mars and the gateways. Have you seen Xenon on Disney Channel?
yes, I ain't like this show.
You didn't like it? You didn't
Mm.
like it? Well,
I feel
we
like
have to.
everything should be done naturally because at the end of the day, they can tell you what they want you to tell you, but at what they want to tell you, you never really know what they got up their sleeve or what they're, you know, what they're planning. And if you really want to be real about some stuff, if you really paid attention to that movie, I Robot, the robot started off okay. They helping. They do stuff in movies to show y'all what they doing in real life, but people just don't pay attention. Just
Yeah,
like
I
you
think
know what
that
I'm
yeah,
saying?
that
Like
might be a problem.
no,
Yeah,
mm,
I think it might be a problem, but I don't think we have to worry about that in our lifetime. They're really gonna help us. You know what I'm saying? As far as we need the artificial intelligence to make it to Mars safely, because the robot, the AI in the spaceship is gonna make sure we make it to Mars safely and to the moon safely. You know what I'm saying? So I think that it's in our best interest because everybody got nukes in the world. God made us intelligent. So everybody want nukes. It takes one crazy person to throw a nuke, and that's the end of the world, right? So if we tell Putin, we say, hey, you know what? You can throw a nuke, but you're only hurting your people because 60% of our population is living in outer space. In the artificial gravity cities, and we have colonies on the moon and Mars. So you can throw a nuke, but you only be hurting your people. And so we have to do this to save our species because it's bad and good to everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I ain't
we
trusting
went.
it. I'm just tell you right now, I don't trust it. I ain't about to trust it. And anything that happen, people got to realize, man, these movies that come out, they tell y'all a lot of things, and the people overlooked it. And if we pay more attention to these movies, just like what was that movie called when they was getting all the poor people that was going through it? It was like a short. It was a show, but they had it broken up. It seemed like it was a movie. What was it?
Hunger Games. Hunger Games.
Not Hunger Games. It was with the Chinese people. They were playing Simon Says and stuff, and if they got caught moving, that big robot thing was
Oh,
killing
you
them.
talking about, yeah, they go, but see, they was doing that in the Roman times. You could fight to
Oh,
the death in the
baby.
Roman time.
Y'all better
If
open
you
your
throw
eyes.
But if you throw enough money out there, $1 billion, it's a lot of people that will put their life on the line. Okay, it's another movie like that called Alice in Borderland. Have you seen that on Netflix? It's
Mm,
called Alice in Borderland. Borderland. Watch that. I don't know, $1 billion. I might, cause on the second in Borderland, the second game, they was in an apartment complex, and they were shooting the machine guns, and you had to last 7 minutes. I think I could last for 7 minutes, but
who
it's
wanna
people.
play? That's like playing. You playing. You to me it makes it look like okay. I'm gonna risk my life to yeah Squid Games. That's what it was. Thank you, Jeff. I'm
Yes,
gonna
please.
risk my life not knowing if I'm gonna survive or not, and run through these bullets from a machine gun to see if I can win $2 million. You got me messed up, man.
Okay,
Nah, baby.
but check this out. Okay, so you have all of these rappers killing people in the street. Why don't they go to the army if they want to fight?
Cause you're gonna die there too if you don't know what you do.
You know
I'm
what I'm
not
saying?
trusting. I'm gonna just say this. I'm not saying we gotta just trust everybody because you're not. God said trust no man, trust nobody. What makes you think I'm gonna trust metal if I barely trust people? I'm not gonna trust no metal with my life. No baby.
Well, he said he making a robots where we can overpower them, just in case something go wrong, because we can outrun them. We're stronger than them. You know what I'm saying?
You think
Uh,
you
but at,
stronger than metal?
but I'm just saying at the end of the month he coming out with the prototype, Tesla bot,
Well,
the
take the
Tesla.
Tesla bot over there to overseas somewhere. We don't need it over here. Heck
Well,
no, baby.
I just think that cutting grass, the robots will cut the grass, warehouse job, fast food. They're gonna have drones delivering groceries, drones. You're gonna be able to order something on the app, and they already got there here in Frisco, Texas, right? And the flying drone flying through the air, is gonna deliver your food in the front yard and backyard, right?
That's
So
what
they
they got
already
the cars for. They got Uber Eats. You can get groceries off DoorDash. Like, I like to cut grass and go get my own groceries. That's just making humans more lazy. That's what it sounds like. They're making us more lazy by doing that. Like, nah,
well,
baby.
not really. When we have to push
Okay,
our people.
Philip. They're gonna have robots brushing our teeth. See, that's where I draw the line. Nah, bro. I'm cool. I
I
don't want
think
no robot.
robots should, but they used to have black people being slaves. They used to have us being the slaves, cooking and stuff like that. They wasn't that slavery wasn't that long ago. It really wasn't. So I feel like we deserve, because I don't want nobody in my house. I'd rather a robot to clean my house than have somebody, a human, because humans are messy. I don't know. That's why Walmart is finna get rid of all the cashiers, Amazon, everything is going to the robots. And and I pay all my bills online, and I don't have to deal with people. You know what I'm saying? I love people, but it's just like I want to go out and meet people at the club. They have like a robot bartender, right? Look it up on YouTube.
The
It's
link is in the chat.
a
I
robot
ain't trusting
bartender.
no robot. I'm sorry. Like you never know what they really programming them to do. They've been made all these robots, then all of a sudden they flip a switch. Robots start just hacking people up. Nah, baby, I'm good. I can
Well,
have
you
them
can't
robots.
make them. Okay, like for example, I think we need to bring back the woolly mammoth. I think it's certain animals we need to bring back if they're not violent. Like a T-Rex, no. A Velociraptor, no. You know what I'm saying? It's stuff that we owe to planet. You know what I'm saying?
You
You
killing me
know,
right now. Boy, you want dinosaurs to come back and eat us?
I think we should bring like a woolly mammoth back, because they helped in the green. They helped the warm. They used to get rid of the something. They helped the earth. But they came extinct because we came along. When human beings came along, we I guess the people that lived in centuries ago over hunted them. So, but the woolly mammoth was here when the pyramids were being built. You know what I'm saying? The woolly mammoths was walking the earth. So we can bring the woolly mammoth back. We can bring that long dinosaur with the head back. Stuff that don't eat us. Because we got to make sure knowledge without wisdom is deadly. You gotta have, if you got the knowledge, you got to have the wisdom with it too.
Okay.
But you
You
also got to
see,
think about why they're creating those robots and stuff. What's the
Right.
meaning behind it? Because they could go rogue. You know, we don't know. Like, they have so much technology now that who's to say they're not going to put chips and stuff in the robots, which they more than likely would. That if any moment they felt like, oh, our government or the people are not minding us, who's to say that they're not going to make it switch to become rogue and stuff taken over? Like you mentioned Xenon, that Disney movie, but they also had a Disney movie where a house went rogue. Smart House or something like that. I don't know if y'all
I
remember
remember
that
that
movie,
movie. Yes, yes,
but
that
yeah, I
Smart
remember
House,
that.
where the lady was, getting jealous. The house started getting feelings, and they locked the people in the house and all that. Yeah, so you have to think about that as well. I mean, I get what you're saying, but you got to think about what's the real meaning behind them creating all this stuff. Like they have tunnels, they have people going in space, but it's really the rich people that are going in space. They're not really going to make it available for the people that's out here struggling. And then the
Well, they
tunnels and
are.
stuff, they have movies where
Facts,
they have
facts.
all the presidents and this that, and the other, where they move them through the tunnels and things like that, and they have certain amount of people that they let in, and then they close off the thing, and people that's left out there are left to fend for themselves. Like you just have to think about that with all the movies, like they
Well,
said, with all the movies and stuff coming out.
what have you heard of the Georgia Guidestones?
Hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah,
they
they
just
just blew those up.
well, they just blew him up because when he made the spaceships, it put us on a different path because they was gonna kill off a whole bunch of people, but they was like,
They still
we're
are.
not gonna do that. We're not gonna
They
do that.
still are.
We're
They
gonna
still are.
but we're gonna people gonna be living and working in outer space. You're gonna be able to shoot up in outer space, go work in the factories or whatever, and shoot back down. So what they said is now, okay,
Ooh.
that changed the game. So now we're going to colonize our solar system. Now we're gonna, send people to the moon and Mars. The robots are gonna go with us out there. We're gonna have to send the robots first to Mars to get Mars ready, and then we're on our way to Mars after the robots get everything ready. Have you seen Netflix Lost in Space?
Bro, I don't even watch Netflix no more. They got some weird stuff going on, and we got enough stuff going on in the world.
I
And
stopped
now they
watching
trying to throw
TV.
some robots in the mix. I don't want no robots. Okay,
I
Right.
I
I
stopped watching TV.
what? Well, I don't even. Only time I get on watch my shows if I'm watching Zeus. I like watching. Uh, what is that? Something I love you, Bobby Purr. That's kind of interesting. I just like to laugh, so I'll be watching it, and I
But
watch. Nah, bro, I ain't.
think
Mm-mm.
about it. These young people don't look. I look at when my grandma get old. I can have the robot help me wash her. You know what I'm saying? They have because you gotta understand it's more baby boomers. The old people are getting. It's gonna be more old people than it is young people. You know what I'm
But
saying?
how they gonna
So
wash your grandma without electrocuting her, touching the water though? You gotta think about stuff like, come on, that's still a big ball of metal and wires and
no,
stuff.
it's gonna be the robot look like us. It's a humanoid. You
No.
talking about a humanoid robot?
Hey,
You know what I'm
brother,
saying?
To be
It's gonna make
honest,
our
they
slow down
already
society.
for a
they
minute.
already have citizen robots out here, but
Slow down
the
for a
only
minute.
thing
Just
is,
listen to this.
like,
I'm gonna let him talk for a second, then I'm gonna let you get to flow back, Mary.
you
Go ahead.
said, huh?
Um, Philip,
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna let
bad.
Philip talk, then I'm gonna give you the flow, okay?
That ain't finna do nothing but take jobs away from everybody.
Thank
And
you.
all that money you talking about they gonna give everybody, that ain't good. Cause that's gonna have everybody pacified and they gonna be doing other stuff.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna be living there.
Lazy.
Cause we satisfied. People gonna be satisfied with this. They ain't gotta work, they ain't gotta do this. Look,
Exactly, but who wants to do all that work? Look, we're not going back. I can't go back to the 1800s. Look, they're gonna give us universal income, and then
that
I'm
ain't
gonna go to
good.
the space program. I wanna,
That,
go into outer space, live out there. I don't have to worry about tornadoes, hurricanes. You know what I'm saying? I want to live comfortably in the artificial gravity city. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
black holes and all type of stuff out there in space you got to worry about, man. You forgot
But
about that
we
that
have
they'll
to start.
suck up solar systems, black holes do.
That means we'll be dead. But we can't.
Yeah.
But you gotta understand that we have to because everybody got nukes. What we gonna do? Just die when they throw a nuke. No, we have to get people off Earth, right? And then we have to tell them, hey, if you throw a nuke, you only hurting your people.
They're not worried about that. To be honest with
You
you, they don't care.
you ain't going nowhere to God call you, man.
That's right. They
As
say that again.
you're not going nowhere to Chicago, and then you got to also think about too water. They got a machine where you can get the water from the air.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can,
Look at how they just did us with COVID.
yeah.
Okay, they just killed off a whole bunch of people all over the
Yep.
world, not
On
just in the United
purpose.
States, but all over the world.
On
it
And
purpose.
was done on purpose.
now COVID is more so like the flu.
Yep.
They released a whole bunch of viruses with COVID that
Mm-hmm.
caused a whole bunch of people, and then they were not just targeting; they were targeting different demographics at different times.
Yeah.
Well,
First, it
I
was the
got
older people. Then it was the people that had diseases or other, other
Underlying
things going
issues.
on. Then
Yeah.
it was the younger kids. Then it was the mid people. Like, you have to look at all of that. Like, they just did a whole
They
sweep of
sterilize
the
it.
earth,
You
Yeah.
of
won't be
the,
able to
I got my
reproduce.
second. I
You
got
will
my
never
second
be able to
monkeypox
reproduce.
vaccine.
And then
So
there's
I
other
got
stuff going on with that. It's all about population control.
it
Right.
is, but we have a chance to get away from that because if I'm in my spaceship car, in my spaceship like
All
in
you
Las
got to
Vegas,
do is stand up. All you got to do is stand up. Everybody stand up together and tell them folks, no, they can't do this. No.
but
Everybody is being permissive. Okay, thank you. We gonna take this. Yeah, no, that ain't what's happening.
but
You,
everybody, I
you
don't
is
trust
not finna,
nobody.
excuse my language, you is not finna pee on me and tell me it's raining.
No, no, but you gotta be
That's
smart. Is
what's
that
going
somebody
on
can throw
though.
a nuke,
That's what's
and
going on.
I have
Cause
everything in my spaceship. I
the
have my thing.
news don't do nothing but lie to you. They tell you what they want you to know, not what you need to
Mm-hmm.
know.
Yeah, that is true. And I know it's a crash coming. And you also, you see it coming. Robots are going to take over the jobs. Is it what it is? They're going to bring in a universal income. And I
Look
think
at
as
the
Americans,
Terminator.
we
Look at the
deserve it.
Terminator. Look at the Terminator. You see what happened, right,
that's
with the
just
robots?
control.
But
That's
we
Yeah.
just
can't
You,
make the robots
you,
stronger than us, though. We
They
can't.
are stronger than us because they being made out of something that we can't even really deal with. Like, who can,
Exactly.
like she
A
said, who can
machine
fight
gun can take
metal?
care of that
You can't.
robot. But
You're
I'm
not.
talking about the
They
human.
building
I'm
these
not.
robots to use them as weapons. They not building the
yes.
robots to help us.
Right.
Well,
No.
the military, whatever like that. But it's like it's bad and good to everything. So you can't say I
All
want
of
good
that
and
is
don't want the
bad.
bad to come with
All of
it.
that is bad.
Exactly.
They show you that it's good. So all the people that's working in these restaurants gonna lose their job because the robots then took them.
If it's another disease is out, if the robot can sterilize itself and serve me my food, I'm good with it. Look, when I go to Taco Bell now, you don't even talk to the people. The people just hand you your food because you be on the computer ordering what you want. It's coming. This is going to happen whether we like it or not. It's already set in motion, and I
Listen,
love it.
technology is messing things up. Children don't even know how to
Oh,
have
fact.
normal conversations with each other. You know what
Fact.
I'm
Well, well,
saying?
well.
I
Guess
I
what?
listen, I cut hair. I'm a barber. And I've seen them texting. They sitting right next to each other and they texting.
Well, it's helping them learn
Wow.
how to read. They know how to
What?
read better.
These is
Okay.
grown, these
Look,
is teenagers, man.
I'm
Come
gonna get
on
back
now. They don't
on.
know how to have a normal conversation.
We gonna get back on the dog stuff because this, nah, this ain't it. This ain't that. I don't even want to talk about that no more. I don't know what's going on. I don't want no robots, no
That's what I'm
cobots.
saying.
I don't know about it.
That ain't what time it is.
Been and put some metal shavings in my food and choke me out. I'm good on it.
And
I
then
don't.
look, in the hospital, them folks, them robots can't show emotion. People need emotion. They respond off emotion.
Well, you can't get rid of all the humans. I mean, that wouldn't be
That's what you
practicable.
trying to do though. That's what you
But I
just
mean,
said.
I'm talking about fast food warehouse jobs. People don't need to be messing up their back picking up these heavy boxes. I used to work for Walmart, so let the robots do all that. You know what I'm
It's like
saying?
you gotta work out. it's called working out.
After
Everybody
so
ain't
many years, I can understand if I go work out at the work out at the gym, but day in and day out that wears on your body.
No.
I'm about to change the subject because that's weird. I don't want to think about no robot. I don't trust no robots. I halfway trust people. I'm gonna trust some robots for. But Mr. Phillip, I got a question for you. What
Mm-hmm.
do you think about the whole situation with Maurice and Cookie Monster going back on her words, saying that?
Them folks suspect in my book. All of them. All of them suspect in my book.
Let me ask you another question. How do a person make a big mistake in saying something like that and then trying to retract what they said?
They realized they'd messed up and they should have listened to their mama.
True. When she said be quiet, they should have just be
Shut
quiet.
She
shut what
said,
we call the F up.
she
Fact.
said the mama's exact words said that people need to just stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
Stop talking. That was what the mama said. But I feel like the mama was talking to us to keep our mouth shut. But you not the thought police. You can't tell us not to keep our mouth shut. You put it out there. It's all on the internet. Once you go public with stuff, your opinion is your opinion because you put
Right.
it out there. So you can't get mad because we talking about it. We gonna talk about it.
Right.
Some messed up happened. Some low vibrational bull crap went down. So yeah, we gonna talk about it because everybody got an opinion. You know, you can't say you want to be a star, but you don't want the bad stuff that come with being a star. Being a
Right.
star, people gonna talk about you because you're a star. You're a movie star. You well known. That's the way of the world. People talk about you. So if you didn't want us to talk, then you should have never been a part of it. You should have never did it.
See what I peeped about Motor Mouth. I ain't calling no name. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What I peeped about them, they love to criticize, but they can't take criticism.
Hmm.
That's what you call a hypocrite.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. So they just talking and talking and talking. They just keep talking themselves into a bigger hole,
Yeah.
and just let them talk. It's gonna show. It's gonna show.
Right. All right. I'm gonna allow Miss Mary to say something, and then we gonna talk for about 5 or 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna wrap it up because I gotta get up.
I'm gonna let somebody else come up if they want to. I'm gonna
Now I
fall
can
back.
have up to 10 people up here. You okay?
All right.
All right. I'm gonna read these comments real quick, Mary, and then you got the flow. Teresa says, get a different job. Yvette says, why would we stop talking about a death that happened in broad daylight, allegedly? Yvette also said, we still talking about MLK death. True. Early Hawthorne says they is scared to tell everything what really happened. Nikki the Realist says Cookie just a big liar. Remember when she said at first they was gonna show us a tape on uh on Monday. Then when it came when it came, she was like, who was to see a murder and blood? Who wants to see it? I remember that.
And
It
she
was
said the police was gonna clear them. So
yeah.
And they haven't yet.
Nope. Okay, Miss Mary, you got the flow.
Um, I still feel the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Like um, I said earlier, you know, feel like Maurice was there. He knows what happened, and Raven, allegedly, Cookie Monster retracted her statement because they probably got in her tail about what she said. She let it slip out, and then she had to go back and try to fix it, but nobody believed her.
Right.
Nobody believe
But
none of them.
like they're saying, time will tell. It'll come out. I know we want it to happen sooner than later, but we just gotta keep being patient.
'Cause it
But
take
he
about
will
three
get his
years
justice.
on a murder case.
Hmm.
And when
Three,
that black
4 years.
youngster car, that white car was in black youngster name, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And my whole thing was, I just thought about this too. My whole thing was is that why did they instantly go and shut or go and protect the what's the name? Yo Gotti's mama in
Restaurant.
them restaurant. You know, if they didn't think something was going on with them, then why did they go protect his restaurant?
Let me ask y'all a question, panel, and comments. When they, just in general, if you have all this evidence or you pretty much know what happened, why does it take so long, like 3, 4, 5 years, for somebody to solve a case? I don't understand it.
Because when the DA is working, the DA want to make sure they dot their T's. Because when you go before that judge, you gotta have all your stuff in order. So when the DA come for you, the DA got you. The feds got you.
That's just
So it,
so.
it,
You can get away with a murder trial, but when the feds come 90 some percent rate, they got you.
they
It
got you.
ain't it ain't no get away with them because they is thorough with theirs.
But do
They
you get
got
why I'm asking that though? Because look at the situation. Okay, so what you call it? Okay, for example, appreciate that, Tanya. Thank you. For example, the guy that just did the shooting, Ezekiel. Look how fast they got
Yeah,
him and
yeah.
got it on footage. You know what I'm saying? Make
Hmm.
his stuff make sense. They really think we that slow to where we're not going to pay attention to what's going on. Y'all
Oh
call with, and he killed more than one person. Y'all
yeah.
caught him with such ease. Y'all had pictures, you had video footage. But then when it come to Dolph, it's like everybody playing boo boo the fool. Come on now.
Well, I think the feds already got everybody phone already tapped. So all that talking she was doing in that cookie shop at the Makitas, they already the feds already got there everything she was talking about. So I mean, but they got to get people that will because I had served on a jury on a murder case. They got the people that he did the robbery with to testify against him.
Right.
So they just got all their ducks in a row when they go after everybody. But they got the people that was in it, they got to snitch tell on them. You know what I'm saying? So when they go before that jury, because if you know you did it, why would you take it to fucking trial like that sweetie pie bull crap? You know you had your nephew knocked off, so why is you taking this to trial? So they got the stripper girl to testify against him. Who else they got? Her. They even got the boy that shot and killed Andrew to testify against him. Everybody done testified against him.
you know how they do that? They get them in there and put them basketball numbers on them years.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
so, and then the feds knew
that's what they
that
do, and then they scam with that, and then that's when they go to talking.
mhm, because the feds knew that 6ix9ine, the feds knew 6ix9ine they was gonna kill him, and the feds they even told Malcolm X that hey, they trying to kill you, but
They they told Big Juke that too.
Mm.
but they didn't. They go if the feds call me and tell me somebody trying to kill me, I'm gonna be like, okay, where when y'all coming to get me? What y'all want to what y'all
Allegedly,
gonna do?
my bad.
Yeah, allegedly. So, the feds, okay, what y'all gonna do? Come get me. What y'all gonna put me in protective custody? What y'all wanna do? You know what I'm saying?
Just like the feds saw everything happen with Tupac and just didn't do nothing.
But they do nothing. And then young Dolph, I I mean, I don't know if they seen it coming Cause we all being watched, you know what I'm saying, on these phones and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
evidently, you know what I'm saying.
And you talking about some technology, man. Come on,
But
Now,
I
now,
mean,
now, this I will back him up on. Cause look, what his name say? Tell me what his name say up on the screen. The one with the glasses. Tell me what his name say. Somebody tell me.
Snowden.
Snowden,
Yeah.
yeah.
Snowden. Have y'all watched that movie? That's
Yeah.
Oh
based
yeah.
on
Everybody
real
here
life.
Snowden.
He's still in hiding right now
Yeah.
because he was working for the government or whatever the case was with the secret. What's it called? The
The NSA
yeah. And
Yeah.
he found out that even with
and
our phones
CIA.
off, even with our laptops off, as long as you got that laptop open, that camera, they can activate
Mm-hmm.
your camera. They can go in all your personal information. Y'all
They
better
done said all this about the TVs, all
right.
that smart everything. They can do everything with it.
They can screenshot from your cell phone, bruh. If you ever look at your phone and you wonder why it flash real quick on certain pictures you go to on your social media or just in your phone, period, and your phone look like it blink real fast, man, they screenshotting stuff out your phone and people don't even realize.
If you
Hey,
notice, you could be talking about something and then just go on anything,
Yep,
and the ads gonna be what you was talking about. Like you could
yep,
be like, man, I gotta go get some tires for my car, man.
yep.
Boom, you got don't see number tire ads.
Prime example, you could be on YouTube trying to search up a song or something or somebody name. Soon as you go to Google to try to Google it, you type in the first couple letters, it pop right on up. Come on,
Hmm.
I gotta wake up, bro.
and whoever, if they whoever had something to do, young dog, that they better had left their cell phone in the car and they was talking about it. Because if you was talking about it on your phone, they got
If they had their phone with them, they got them because it pinged on the tower.
exactly. So I mean, you will live in a world of no crime, but at the same time, if the government want to get radical, then we got a problem. You know what I'm saying?
They
But
already trying to do that. They trying to like use this social media stuff to kind of like see where your mind frame at, where they could see
but we
stop
gotta check
crimes
that
before it happened and all that. But
free
everybody
crime.
don't have social media. You know what I'm saying? They gonna make you get it, and that ain't what's up.
Well, I think that we shouldn't give up our guns. I think that everybody need to keep their guns.
Facts.
And, I need the technology to make my life easier. And that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, back in the day, we didn't have GPS. We had a
Map.
piece of paper and a pencil. You got your address, and we found you.
But hold on. GPS made life easier now. Come on. Because
Easy ain't what's happening, man.
but
But
guess
what would you
what?
do if technology went away?
Yeah.
Would you
If
be
the
able to
grid,
survive?
the
Like
power go down, what you gonna do then?
Well,
we
you know
not
what?
they not teaching survival skills no more. So if
I
Right.
something
mean,
happened, then a lot of people gon' be without
Perish. They
because
gonna die.
okay.
you
Okay, do
know
you want to live without your cell phone? No, I don't want to live out with my cell phone. I need my cell phone.
I've lived
You
without
don't
cell
need it.
phones.
You don't need it. You want it.
I
O-
want it. I want it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
It's
and
all
so
about what you need. It ain't about what you want.
if my friend tell me to meet him at a club, they say meet us at one club. I put on GPS. Give me that. Shoot me the address. Shoot me your location so I know where you at. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
so before
GPS don't
then,
always
how you
work.
think we got there?
Well, my granny had a map.
We
Back in the
read. Yeah,
'90s
that ain't
and stuff
hard.
like
We
that.
read street
No,
signs.
that we used to waste gas trying to find a person. I don't got time for that. No,
Come
A
on, man.
GPS will take you somewhere different. It don't always work.
I'm no- well. It would
Facts.
work all the time for me. Every time it worked for
Facts.
me.
It don't always work.
A 5 minute
Then it
drive.
take you the long way sometimes.
Yeah, they say it's a 5 minute drive, and you end up
Hmm.
driving the 15, 20 minutes somewhere that only took you 5 minutes if you would have took the shortcut.
Yeah,
Recalculating.
you
Recalculating.
gotta
That's
you
all
gotta
you be
learn how to
doing.
survive without the technology.
For real.
Cause
Well,
that's what we was doing when we was growing up. We was living
People
without
don't
that
even
technology. We knew how to survive outside because we'd be kicked out the house for a certain amount of time,
but
and
you
we had to
getting
learn how
technical.
to survive out there. without the
But
cell phones and just be kids and live and be humans and not just be stuck on the screen.
well, you know what? I
You
can
know,
say
you
this.
know what you are with that cell phone? You're a cyborg.
Yep.
Well, hey, it is what it is because in the 90s you had to be back at I called me at 9 o'clock. You had to be in that house calling. Now I got cell phones in my hand. I can call you. You know what I'm saying? And so like I think it's
Things were
safe.
safer then. Children, hey man,
I
there's so
don't know
much
about
going on
that.
now, man.
Man, it was all them unsolved mysteries back in the 90s and 80s, though.
But
People didn't
look
know
at
what
all this
happened.
stuff that's going on now. People hacking people's phones
Yep.
and sick
You know
people,
how many people get in car
children.
accidents
You
because
know
of
what I'm
cell phone?
saying, man? It's
People
sick
looking
people
at
out here hacking children's phones
yep.
and doing all type of stuff.
People
Well, I
in their
well I
cars looking
rather
at their cell phone. They not paying attention. They putting they putting TVs inside the cars and stuff, and then you trying to watch a show while you driving, or you trying to text somebody and do this and that while you driving. That's why that's
well
majority
that's
of
against the
reason
law.
car accidents happen. Like people don't think about that.
Well, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you got to take the bad with the good. You can't say you want good, but you don't want to come, you don't want to come bad, the bad to go with it. It don't work that way. You got to take the bad with the good, and I'd rather have my cell phone and the technology, and so I can be more. I can have, it's just it's they. I don't know. It's a paper trail being left if something happened. You know what I'm saying? When before in the 90s and 80s, people can snatch you and don't nobody know what happened to you.
But people can snatch you now and don't know what happened to you.
Exactly. Exactly.
So yeah, it's being thankful for the technology that does help, and rolling with the punches when it comes to the bad that come with it. But you gotta still be able to survive without it,
Exactly.
regardless.
Then
At the
and
end
then
of the
with the
day.
good then with the good technology, it's bad people out here doing bad
Hmm.
things with the good technology.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I seen where that man hacked to that baby monitor. Like, you a idiot, you a creep. Why would you hack into a baby monitor? And hacked into, I think, some a camera
It's
and
sick
was
people
telling.
out here, man. It is sick.
And but when that guy got caught, he got charged when he got
Right.
caught.
But I'm just saying, it's sick people out here.
Well, I'm safer with my cameras in my house, so
It's smart sick people out here. That's good with
Hmm.
them computers.
well, when you go in the jail, you get caught. So you know what I'm saying. With the cameras now, like ain't nobody that stupid to break into your house because you know you got cameras and everybody got guns. So if you
They're
break into
still
somebody's
breaking in the
house,
houses.
everybody got a gun. So you break into somebody's house in Texas. If you end up dead, they ain't gonna do nothing about it. So it is what it is.
They show right.
Chicago too.
Neighborhood where I used to live out there in Texas, they got a sky cop in our neighborhood. That's how bad it was. And they still don't care. They still do what they want. People just don't care no more. It's the bottom line.
Yeah, Moors is gone out the window.
Yeah, me personally, I feel like technology made certain tech. I ain't gonna say all technology, but certain technology made a lot of us people lazy. But not only lazy, it made us pay less attention to our children.
Yep.
Hmm.
Because there's a lot of parents quick to hand these children 1, 2, 3 olds a cell phone or a tablet just to get them out their house.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think mealtime is family time, mealtime, movie time, you know what I'm saying? Movie, vacations, you know what I'm saying? Because it helped people know how to read better. Because like, what I'm saying, if I would have had cell phones growing up, my reading, back in, growing up would have been a whole lot better. These kids know how to read better now because if you know how to read, you know how to text, you know what I'm saying?
You know, they know how to pull up their tests on them
That's not
phones,
true though, because you got some kids that text slang.
answers.
They not really putting the whole text message in there. Like that ain't
Right,
necessarily true.
I mean, but you gotta
right.
have some kind of dialogue of reading to text. Growing up, we didn't have,
Okay,
you
Linus.
know, computers and stuff like that growing up. I'm 36.
I
We
used to
didn't
work
have.
in it. in a school, right? And there was a survey done amongst the kids. What do you wish that your parents would do, or what do you wish, would be better in your household? What's something that can be done that would be better, or what is it that bothers you at home?
Right.
And most of the kids was like, my parents are always on their phones.
Yep.
My parents are always on the phones. And then, like, half these kids can't tie their shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Half of these kids can't write in cursive to sign their name on papers for cards and stuff like that. I know most people don't even have the back of their card signed.
They don't even teach that at school anymore.
No, they don't even teach it no more. So it's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's a lot of good things that come with technology, but at the same time, it's a lot of things that we grew up learning hand-eye coordination from writing and reading,
Yep.
and looking up things. We remember things better
Let me tell you something.
from
Technology
reading
messed up.
stuff, and it's not necessarily coming from a computer, but also from kids texting. Yeah, you're able to text it. And like they said, some kids text don't even fill in the whole word. Because I know I don't sometimes when I'm texting. But when you get in the habit of doing that, guess what? That's how you write your papers and things like that
Yep.
as well. You abbreviate it or
Yeah.
Well,
you
when it's
leave
time to
out.
eat dinner, I'm
So
gonna watch
it's a lot
movies.
of things, like you said. That's what's coming with the bad, and it's being honest with you about the bad part. It's a lot of stuff that people are losing. These kids are losing from being on technology so much. It's got to be a
Memory.
balance somewhere.
They don't use their memory. Only
Mm-mm.
thing they memorize is how to operate this device.
Yeah.
Well,
Let
it's
Yeah.
me
that
tell y'all
it's just
something else
like we
though.
pay all our bills online.
Because you people used to remember phone numbers. You
Yep,
Oh
they don't even
no,
look at the
baby,
phone number.
I can't remember no number. That's out the
see what I'm
question.
saying?
Not only that though, let me tell y'all something. Ever since COVID started, probably a little bit before COVID, these kids is coming home with laptops and tablets. So in a sense, it's kind of making the teachers a bit lazy too. Why are these
Mm-hmm.
coming
But
home with tablets and laptops when they need to be taught old school way? Some kids still can't.
um,
Can't some kids need one on one or need the teacher to actually break down things that the device
Yes.
probably don't break down well enough for them. You know what I'm saying? Because my daughters, they have the tablet and the laptop, but sometimes they say, "Mommy, I don't understand this," or sometimes they need that physical breakdown from a person, not technology. And people don't.
Emotion.
You're
Thanks
depending too
for
much.
emotion.
Now it's getting to the point where these school systems are bringing them home with the devices. What they supposed to do with it?
well, it saved the trees and stuff like
Oh
that,
my!
and so you got the laptop. No, I'm just saying that, like, I mean, laptops. I wish we had laptops in school. They ain't have they we had the computer lab. So, but what I'm saying is that, like, when lunch come, like dinner, put the cell phones on the table, and not, put the cell phones on the
That
table, not at the other table.
period. Don't you bring no cell phone on my table, no laptop, no none
No,
of that.
nothing.
Here for
Mhm.
Man, they will die they 5 minutes without their phone.
But I mean,
that
you a dinner, you could put your cell phone, leave a cell phone in
I'm
a
just saying
room.
these kids nowadays will die 5 minutes without they'll
But
just have a
see,
nervous breakdown.
but see, honestly, I
Pull
pay all
hair
my
out their
bills with
head.
my phone. I
oh,
my my
I'm talking
mortgage
about the
no,
bill, my light
children.
bill.
no. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If technology is so it now, and it's this and that and the third, if they can see everything we do from satellite, why the heck is there so many unsolved murders and kidnappings? Why is Dolph's murder not solved yet? They can see every single thing that we do from the satellites in space, but
And
yet they can't
cameras, they can
catch us.
tap into cameras.
Yeah, and they was able to find that car through satellite. They found a car in Memphis in the neighborhood. So why you couldn't find out what happened to Dolph? But technology is supposed to be it, right? Answer that
Well,
for
you
me.
gotta you,
You're
you
probably
gotta
right.
go get that information too, like pinging off a tower. When they look up a murder, they gotta get the information from the tower. and present that to the judge where you was and stuff. So I mean, like if they want to go get the information, they can though. You know what I'm
They
saying?
found that Dolph into Memphis all the way to he got to the cookie shop and wherever else that he went to through that satellite. So you telling me you still don't know what happened? Nah, baby.
Yeah, because you can pull up an address right now, us
Mm-hmm.
personally, without being, the police. So if we can pull up something and see what's going on outside of our house right now, even if we don't have a camera connected to that address, imagine what they can do. They can probably see through the walls, or whatever. So
Tap into your
they
TV.
know. I feel like I kind of want them to take their time if they come up with who actually killed Dolph, not just the people that shot him, but everybody that was involved in it and who actually put the hit. The head honcho, because a lot of the head honchos get away with it.
Who
But
handed
that's
the
crazy.
money?
And then I
No,
feel like Dolph case is connected to so many other cases.
Yeah,
they
yeah, it
Like,
already
is.
know though. So it's like
yeah,
they making us feel like they don't know, but they know. Look how,
Yeah.
like I said, look
yeah.
how fast they found that BMW, whatever that white car in the neighborhood. They said they found that through satellite. So how are you not
Well,
able?
hold on. Did they really?
Yes, I'll
I
say
thought
allegedly
somebody
though.
had reported that in. Somebody
That
had
too, but
told
they
it.
also said that satellite was able to pick it up. So if that's the case, why you can't pick up what happened to Dolph? Technology is supposed to be so advanced. There's
Well,
no,
you
And
know,
the dude that
you know
stayed
how many
over there
unsolved
where the
murders
car was
they have,
parked.
unsolved murders and kidnappings that they have in Memphis.
well, the feds got to have a tight case, a tight case when they go before that
Man,
judge.
that's some BS, and you know it. Come on
Yeah.
now.
I just wanted to jump back in here real quick. Can you hear me, Isha?
Yeah.
Okay, P, that's all I see is your name. You had me cracking up laughing because when you said that about take one of these kids' phones, I have a granddaughter. Oh my God.
Oh
You
yeah.
take that cell phone from her and she break down like a three-piece shotgun. Then come back in there,
Hmm.
oh mom, oh, they want to be the nicest ever because that's all
Yeah.
they know is them phones. They come to
And
the kitchen
I,
table and eat dinner with them.
I just seen a friend of mine, their child had their phone and they were like, bring my phone here, let me check something. They having a fit just for that little 2, 3 little minutes, they just checking the message. They heard something go
Hmm.
off and they just wanted, ah, ah. Man, look,
You
that
know,
ain't gonna work. That is
no,
not gonna
and you
work.
have to be real careful because you don't know who's watching who. But if you go
Mhm.
outside and you look up in the sky, you think those are stars, but
Mm,
just pay attention to them. They're really drones.
fact.
Those are drones. You don't see a whole lot of stars no more, but you'll see light over here. You see some light over there, some lights a little bit further. Those are drones. And when I tell you that when the pictures come out, they look like they just stood next to you and took that picture.
Yep.
Mhm.
And you have to watch who you're on the phone with
Yep.
because maybe they might be watching them, but now
Mhm.
they didn't called you.
Mhm.
So now
You in the city.
now they're gonna listen to your phone calls to see who you're talking to,
Yep.
and that's all the doorbell ringer.
Mhm.
Everything's a smart phone, smart homes. Like
See, that's what they're doing in this case here. They just jumping from tap to tap,
that's it. And
listening to
when
everybody's
when
conversation.
it all comes down, they just sitting back because you know when your phone's tapped when you can hear yourself a second time. When you say something and you hear it repeated, your phone's tapped.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Not only that, they have it to where if your phone is tapped, you'll hear this ticking noise in the background. It's like tap, tap, tap,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
tap. Sometimes it's real loud. Sometimes it's
Or
real loud.
or it take a while for it to ring.
Yep.
Mhm.
So you
Y'all
just have to
wake
pay
up.
attention. But I was just sitting here cracking up laughing. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna jump back down. I had to, that just brought me back to my granddaughter. I'll tell you, she hate for that mama to ask for that phone.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna drop down.
All right.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, them
Yeah,
children need
they
to
know
get
what
over there.
happened to Dolph. They know what happened to him.
Long story short,
Yeah,
guys,
they
our
do.
privacy was taken well enough long ago. We have no privacy Even when you think you got privacy, in reality, you don't.
Mhm.
Nobody on this planet has privacy. Better wake up.
Yep, what you call it, signed something before he left the office, Obama, about listening to everybody conversation.
Mm.
But I ain't gonna go off into that because I get real deep off into that. And
I
it's
mean, I
scary.
ain't doing nothing wrong, so I don't care what they look up. Like Age of Ultron, in Ultron, that artificial intelligence, he wanted a body, so he couldn't have a body like us, so he made a robot body. Like I'm
He
pretty,
evolved. He got smarter. You see what happened?
yeah.
Yes, that's what's gonna happen. Just like shit. Excuse me. Um, what the movie is? Arnold
Uh,
Schwarzenegger, Terminator. Yeah,
You
oh
remember
yeah,
the one with Shia LaBeouf? You remember the one with Shia LaBeouf and that robot thing?
yeah.
I can't remember what the movie was called, but you know what I'm talking about.
I can't think of it neither. Just like this. Just like this. It's a guy created a engine, ran off hydrogen. Allegedly, this was in Buffalo. Allegedly. He worked at that grocery store that got shot up.
I
You
know what
think
you're
that was the target instead of all them people? That one man.
well, I know one thing. I know if you know something, you better keep it to yourself because the government man say.
No, you need to tell your people so you can have somebody else on your side to fight
Or
with you.
you just need, like that. It's a guy, he knew how to warm up water with a ball, with vibrations in a ball. And
Mm.
he ended up dying before he could tell everybody how it worked. It was through vibrations. Man, say I know man, say the government gonna get that and make money off of that. Or Tesla when he had his stuff going.
You don't think that they killed that man
exactly.
Yeah.
so it
If I
wouldn't
know
get out?
some, yep. hmm I
Just
believe.
like just like Dr. Sabi.
Oh, they killed him. They killed him.
They ain't wanted to get out because he was gonna hurt the a big farmer. He was
Yep.
gonna hurt them.
Yep.
Yep.
It messed us up. They technology. These vaccines. That's technology.
Yep.
And it's not good. The man that created these vaccines, that got something to do with these vaccines, he makes computers. You can't keep a vaccine out of a computer. How are you going to keep some out of a human being? That's Bill Gates.
Right.
And he got ran out of Africa. Them Africans ran him out of Africa with that same stuff. Population control, vaccines, all that. They ran him out of there.
Yeah, they have a movie on Netflix talking about the COVID-19, and Bill Gates was talking and Obama and them talking about
He had
what the
the
world would be.
patent. He had the patent to this vaccine before COVID-19 even hit.
hmm The
He had the
interviews was
patent
in
to it.
the interviews was like in May of 2019, but it was probably done before then. But it was Bill Gates and a few other people talking about what if America would be able to survive if there was a pandemic to happen and what they would need to do and all this and all that. Yeah.
They had a little test. They did this little model test about this COVID thing. It was a little movie on it too, right before it hit. They were talking about all this.
Yeah, it definitely was done on purpose. I believe that to make
Mhm.
money and getting ready for this reset.
Listen, listen. Same dude that got something to do with this is the same dude that got something to do with AIDS.
Oh yeah, I believe it. They're making money off it now. They're making big buku's money now. I don't. Y'all just look up biohackers. CRISPR. They can cure lupus, HIV. They can cure all this stuff with the biohackers. CRISPR.
That's what Dr. Sable was talking about. Curing all that.
Yeah, he was doing it the natural way, like through your food and diet. But a lot of people ain't strong, don't have a strong mind. They gotta go eat fast food, and all your food needs to be alive, like fruits, vegetables, greens, water. And you can't be drinking soda, nothing processed. But the other way they got to cure that stuff, lupus and stuff, where they take your DNA to take blood out and everything's on a cellular level, the nano level, right? So they put
That's what that vaccine on, that type of stuff there.
yeah,
That's
like
what
the
they hooked the
serum,
vaccine up on.
the
Nah,
sterile
they can
level.
keep that. They can keep that.
But what's her name? Tony Braxton got lupus, and it was this black woman. She had lupus, and they gave her CRISPR biohackers because the rich people they go off into these underground laboratories, and
Yeah.
they do the biohackers thing, and they do it where the government don't know about it. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And
Yeah,
they
I know
go
what you're
these
talking
how
about.
these super yeah they had these super elites,
In
and they
other
don't do
countries, they do that shit in other countries. They
countries
don't do
and,
it over
and
here.
here too that we probably don't know about, but they have all these biohackers and elite genetic modify, genetics and stuff, and people are already doing that in their garage, injecting themselves with different genes and like they have 1% of the population that can't get HIV because they was born with a mutated gene, so they can't get it. So you mean to tell me that y'all own genes, the biohackers,
Yeah,
genetically
they own that. Is
well,
their
okay.
property. You
Well,
know where
well,
they get it from? You know
the
where they get
white
it from?
man, where I get it from?
Fetuses.
Well, fetuses and us too, though. Yep. But
Mostly fetuses.
the white,
Just think about all them abortions all across the world. Those are black fetuses mainly.
well, that black woman that they took her DNA and they made all these vaccines and stuff with her DNA, but it's a white man that had a mutation in his genes where he couldn't get HIV or whatever, and they took his DNA and said it was their property.
Yeah, so we gonna get it.
And it's a
We got it
black
on
guy.
lock.
It's a black guy in Africa that has the mutated gene. Like 1% of people born with this mutated gene, and they can't get like HIV or whatever because they born with like X-Men. Like X-Men, they was born with a mutated gene. It's this white guy in America and this black guy in Africa that's born with a mutated gene where they can't get HIV, but they born with that gene. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They born with that natural immunity to that virus, right? And then the government took his gene, the white man gene, and said that it was their property. But they got the genes from him, like they did the black woman that they I don't know, it's a black woman that lived in the 40s, 50s, I think in the 50s, and she was dying, and they took her genes because it could reproduce on their own. And that's how they make all these vaccines and stuff now through this black woman genes. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
I done heard of something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it. It was a black woman, and they took her genes.
So they can keep all that shot mess because I stay in Alabama and I'm hip to this Tuskegee thing.
Well, I got the monkeypox vaccine. I got my second
I'm
dose.
not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I ain't got time to be having no lesions. Or they say them lesions hurt. This white boy had a lesion around his booty hole,
Hey,
and
hey, 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 wait, come on now. We don't be talking like this here. Try to
okay,
not
yeah,
say
yeah.
the white boy stuff. Like I don't want nobody to
Oh
think you.
yeah, I mean I love everybody. We just talking, y'all. Black,
Yeah,
white, gay, straight. I love everybody, and everybody welcome here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, them lesions. They say the monkeypox lesions hurt. So I went in here and got the vaccine because you know, I don't want to be on, out and about and end up getting the monkeypox, and then I'm out for 2 weeks and everything.
I done had COVID twice. I still ain't getting it. I ain't getting none of this stuff they pushing. No, sir. They trying to kill us, man. You ain't peeped it out yet. Population control. That's what it's all about. They can keep all that, man. Like I said, I ain't going nowhere to God call.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I put my faith in God, not man.
Exactly, and not robots. God, if whatever I need and I can't do it, I leave it in God's hands, and He show up and He show out. That's all I'm saying.
See, that's what's
Yeah.
going on. Everybody putting their faith in man, and they
Hmm.
didn't. They ain't putting their faith in God. That's
Oh,
why all this
Exactly.
foolishness happened, all this evil mess.
Yep.
Look, man, y'all got to get right with God.
Hmm.
well, your cell phone is a robot, and I need, when I need a Uber, get on my phone and I call me an Uber. You know what I'm saying? Help me with my groceries to the house. So robots are good, bad and good.
I just grab. I got two hands. I just pick that stuff up and take it on in the house,
Right.
man.
Right.
I ain't got time to be waiting on nobody.
I know that's right.
I don't
I
have a
can
car
cook my
right
own
now.
food. I've
It's
been
it's
cooking.
something in there calling my name. I got to go. I like snacks, man. I got
Right.
something in this bag I got to go get to. You know what I'm
I've been
saying?
cooking since I was 9 years old, bro.
Thank you.
Hmm.
We old school. I've been cooking since 9. I knew how to fry chicken, pork chop, all of that.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
you got kids that can't even cook,
Can't even boil a hot dog.
can't even
Hmm.
boil water,
Warm up a hot pocket.
make ice cream. Nah, but for real, that's what I'm saying. They're lacking things that us as parents
Survival.
are supposed to be teaching them, like survival skills, how to cook for their children when they get older, stuff like that. How do you expect them to do that if they tied up in electronics all the time? When my kids know how to cook,
Check
make
this out. You
all
know
that.
what you don't see, what you used to see? You don't even see children playing on Christmas with their new toys, bikes, and all this stuff.
Nope.
Basketball. You don't see none of that stuff. Man, we used to go play football, basketball in different neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't all about fighting and all that. We'd go over there and kick their butt on the gridiron. We gonna play some football, basketball, slap it up. All right, man, I'll catch you next week. Everything was all good.
Have kid dates, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. They don't see that no
Carpooling.
more. They playing football and basketball on the game now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They don't bust no sweat. They don't even do none of that no more.
Can't even get them to clean up around the house half the time, but then they got their hand out wanting some money. Worry about the
Hmm.
pair of Jordans. Them same pair of Jordans you were trying to buy for $200.
Or the
You
new game for about $70. Hold on
you could
now.
have went and got you some school clothes and stuff and some shoes. You know, when I was 16, I worked. I bought my
Hmm.
own book bag, my school supplies. I bought me 4 pair of sneakers. I bought my whole wardrobe. My mom ain't had to do nothing for me.
I
Nothing.
work. I cut hair. I've been cutting hair since I was 12 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, her name was Henrietta Lacks.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Henrietta Lacks. They took her DNA and they didn't even pay off the family when they took her DNA. And she's responsible for all these, vaccines and stuff that help save people's lives, and everything. Because her cells kept regenerating, and that's what they needed. And
Hmm.
all these inventions is the reason why we're finna be able to colonize, go into outer space, because it's a black man made a typewriter or whatever, and that came to start the computers. Louis Lavender made the filament in a light bulb. Now we all have lights. You know what I'm saying? So you
I'm gonna
know,
keep it 100 with you. I don't care about going to no outer space. I don't want to
Me
go no.
neither.
Gotta put a helmet on.
Mm-mm.
Breathe. I ain't trying to be walking around no glass bulb, smelling my
No.
stuff inside of that.
Mm-mm. Cause that thing could fall any moment. Whatever's up there could fall any moment.
Yeah, you can keep that.
Who wanna walk around with a helmet on their head, smelling their breath all day, bro? It's hot.
No, you'll be in the gateway with nice, nice stuff, swimming pools in there and everything, and you know,
I can't swim. I ain't getting in no pool. I'm good.
outer space pool.
And the kids are being desensitized too. Like
Yeah.
they're not really having no feelings, showing
Tell
emotion.
mama,
That's why a
hey,
lot
hey,
of them be cold.
tell
That
That's why
mama,
a lot
hey,
of
music,
them be
it's the
cold and
music,
just out here killing and disrespectful and stuff. Cause you
it's the
know,
music, the music. What's that NBA young boy, all that
like you
killing
was
and
talking
stuff.
about them frequencies, they play with that.
Yep.
hmm
Yeah.
Just
It
like y'all
was
NBA.
know that
a
song,
test that they were doing with
dum.
water. They was
Y'all know
they was
that.
change the frequency. They had the normal frequency of music
Mm,
before all this crazy mess, and the water was calm, and then they changed it to the frequency of the
yep.
music. Now the water was jumping all over the place.
Yep. Y'all know that song, dum. Another one
Another
bites
one
the
bite the
dust.
dust.
You know, if you play that song backwards, it's saying dum. I wanna go smoke some crack. Like they got messages. Another song, y'all remember that popular song? Da boo dee da boo da boo da. You know what they saying? If I OD, I will die. If I OD, I will die. People don't pay attention to the music. Another song, Lil Wayne, for example. Only once the drugs are gone, I feel like dying. Why would you make music like that, bro? Like y'all let y'all kids listen to that.
And and
But
and
this was
that
push though.
look, that Obama speech, yes we can. He kept saying that. It was something about Satan when they played it backwards. Thank you, Satan, or something like that.
I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. I rebuke
right?
stuff in the blood of
Because
Jesus. I don't even want to hear. Mm-mm.
If you're not a love, peace, and light, you're not welcome around me.
right,
Love,
And
peace,
that's the
and
time
light.
that I'm saying, like, this is what we allow our kids to listen to. Cardi B's and Nicki Minaj just talking about.
Hey, they had her. Somebody was playing her music, and her baby walked in. She was like, no, stop."
But
You know
then
what
that,
I'm saying? You
mm,
don't want the
hmm
child to hear you. Yeah, but you let everybody else child listen to it.
And it's got to be age appropriate. Like, you
exactly.
know what I'm saying? Like NBA YoungBoy, no kids in high school should be listening to NBA YoungBoy. I'm sorry, when I was growing up, it was NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, B2K, uh,
Nelly, no matter
Hoku,
what you.
Samantha Mumbo. It was
Mm-hmm.
about love, and it's about all that. Now these young people rap, this killing rap stuff, hitting licks, all that other dumb stuff. It was
Someone's
about,
gonna get them locked up.
Mm-hmm.
huh?
Anything that's gonna get them locked up, they rapping about it.
Yeah, you rapping about it. We had B2K, we
Yep.
had Hoku, NSYNC, uh,
They making
we
our
had,
kids literate, man. Like,
you
they,
know what I'm saying? Like
See,
they
look,
talk.
it was a meeting that they had with these rappers, man,
mm,
Hmm.
and they told them we're gonna push this there because we prison. There was a lot of them labels, big time labels. They invested in them prisons,
mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but see now
so
we
they
need
got
the
they got
jail.
their artists pushing the narrative. You're
Yep.
doing all this stupid shit to get your ass locked up. We're gonna fill this prison up.
Yeah, I think that the parents need to say if that music is about killing, hitting licks, stealing, don't you can't play that in this house. You better find a way to play it, but you can't play that shit that
But
mess
you
up
know,
your
they
hair.
don't have a chance, period, at all no more because at the end of the day, they put it in our cartoons now. They put stuff
Yeah.
that kids shouldn't even be watching. I started making my daughter watch Peppa Pig when she was little because Peppa Pig talked back to her mama. She was, no, mama, I don't want to. No, daddy, I don't want to. Like, why you talk back to your mom and
Well,
daddy?
why they
Kids
cancel Arthur?
I don't know. It
Look,
be stuff in the kids shows now, like any
Cartoon Network is satanic. Everything on there.
what?
They got a
Oh,
flicker
oh,
rate.
Mr.
You
Pickles.
you can be walking by. I'd have been walking by the room and the TV was on, kids sleep, and the TV just flickering, showing some crazy stuff. I'm like, man, why is this even on? I go in there and turn it off.
Mm, 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 mm.
But I think the Disney movies they pretty good, like Disney
No,
Channel.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no. It's
no.
hidden stuff in there too, man.
Yep.
They were
Yeah, but
messing with them children physically. What you think they gonna do in the cartoon?
well, that's what else? So I don't know.
I'm talking about they is physically putting hands on these children in real life. So what you think they gonna do in the cartoon?
Yeah, I just can't do the killing and robbing and all the other stuff in this music and stuff. I just and then on radios, radio edited on the radio, right?
They started to let you cuss on the radio too now.
Yeah,
Nowhere is safe, long story short. Nowhere.
just like these little children, 3 years old, can't even say their name for real, but they singing Miley Percocet. You know what I'm saying?
What's that song? What's that song? Molly. Like, okay, don't you know that can make you retarded?
That's what
XO
I'm
Molly.
saying. These children don't know nothing about this, can't even say their name, but they singing this song
Mm.
at 2 and 3 years old.
It's facts. And then the kids, they so I mean the parents, this generation, they think the stuff is cute till they get older and it backfire. Your kids cutting up,
Hmm.
they cussing you out, trying to fight you and stuff. Oh, it ain't cute no more, but it was cute when they was little, trying to
When they
twerk.
were little, you know.
You know how many kids I done seen on the internet, their parents letting them twerk or the mama twerking camera and the little boy come up and grab a butt or they're like that. What kind of Lord Jesus. Don't
They
give a fuck.
cursing and acting
Yep.
like they got guns and this, that, and the other. Yeah.
Yep. It's sad, man. Like, and everybody think that's cute. Just that younger generation is jacked up.
Yeah, but in the Boy Scouts we shot guns, but it was like on an innocent level, or like Nerf balls. That's all
What is
innocent.
it?
But
What is? Hold on, y'all. What is that? What was that? That's the second time I.
oh, that's bingo. You know, everybody be
Oh,
on
I was about
bingo.
to say, Lord Jesus, have mercy. Somebody
Bing,
done.
bing, yeah, bingo is a new Facebook. Bingo is new Facebook, but that's all innocent. Nerf, a black guy invented Nerf. You know what I'm saying? Them Nerf. So that's innocent. But when you start getting a teenager and you talk about, oh, I'm gonna shoot them up. I'm in the
Hey,
trap. I'm
you
cooking
No,
heard
crack.
you heard about the Boy
no,
Scouts?
but
They got a
was not.
lawsuit going against them now.
I'm not talking about learning survival skills and learning how to shoot a gun. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when she was saying how the kids is on TikTok and stuff,
Yep.
and the parents is letting them curse and acting like they, out there shooting in the streets or whatnot, and just being disrespectful. That's a whole nother level. That's
Exactly.
different from survival skills.
Yep.
See, look, when I was coming up, we used to be walking, like it might be 4, 5 of us walking. We might be talking amongst each other, cussing or whatever. We might walk up on somebody and see them on their porch. We ain't finna do no cussing till we get past this
Right.
house. You
Not this
know, that's
generation.
the respect level.
Yeah.
These cats nowadays don't respect nothing
Yep.
but
Mm-mm.
some money. That's the only thing they respect.
And learning how to be like in these videos and these songs and
Hmm.
whatever else they seeing on TV, you know.
Anybody got some money, that's what they listen to. Cause
Yep.
you try to talk to them, you ain't got no money. You can't tell me nothing. Really?
Yeah, I think I will. I just think that the music is like
Yeah,
the
it's
killing
it's it's
music.
got things messed up.
You
Disney
know,
too. You know how many times they have
Music, TV, all of that.
Yeah, everything.
they have like even if you go, let's take it way back to Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck. If you really pay attention to the cartoons,
Yeah.
they're doing
the-
inappropriate things, like intercourse things, like where they have a bulge in the pants, or they have one of the cartoon characters bent over and the other one behind it. Let's take it way back. Now let's bring it back up a little bit.
A
Speed it up.
man kissing a man.
You have on Disney Channel where on Disney Channel, I mean on Disney period, they spelling out sex
Yeah.
in the movies. Like Jules just said, Lion King. It's man, bro, y'all.
But when you're young, you don't
Even
catch
hey,
it.
even in the animation, they were showing the drawing. I can't remember what character it was, but they started drawing this character with a penis, and just you know what I'm saying. They
It was,
started with the penis, and you know, like with the head, the tip, and it just with the drawing the character. I'm like, man, no,
but okay, yeah, that's but when you little, you ain't catching that stuff. I mean, it has to be like a older.
we ain't catching it now. I just so happen to just be watching some conspiracy type stuff where they break it down and show you. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't conspiracy theory. It's conspiracy fact.
Oh wait,
Mhm.
yeah, now it is. But when I was young, I heard my older cousin say, "Oh, that spells sex," but I didn't catch it. You know what I'm saying? But the Lion King, like when he laid on the thing, it went up in the air, the stuff, and it spelled sex. But we didn't catch that. But they were being funny. But it was inside joke they had. We didn't know nothing about the inside joke. You know what I'm
But they
saying?
put it in your mind subliminally.
Well,
Mhm.
maybe they did. Maybe they did. But
Yeah,
Disney is
that's
like.
all that's, you may not catch it, but they put it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We just got to do better as parents. We got to bring
Yeah.
the old school teaching and stop letting these electronics raise our kids because that's what
And
that is.
it's best that you homeschool your children now, cause man, they got stuff going on at this school. They got drag queen story time, man. Reading the children. They got a book called A Lawn Boy teaching boys how to, you know, do unappropriate stuff to another little boy. You know what I'm saying? Then they got all type of little books in the library for these children. You need to go in there and see what's in the library, cause they ain't right. They is not right.
Yeah, but I think that these cell phones gonna take over the library. They ain't gonna even. It ain't gonna be no point for them to have
I'm
libraries no
talking
more.
about at the school, man.
Oh, at
This
the
at the
school.
school library. I ain't talking about the public. It's there too, but I'm just saying this at the school library. Drag queen story time. They got teaching these kids how to do unappropriate stuff.
Drag queen. Well, I
Look it
don't think
up.
that you should
Look it
introduce
up.
that
Look it up.
in
I know you got a
elementary.
keyboard right there at your fingers. Pull it up
See, I
and
think
look
in
at
high
it. And
school it's more appropriate in high school because
no,
you
this
know.
is middle school, elementary. That's where they starting at. Indoctrination, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I think
What
that's too
you
young. Elementary, elementary
Yeah,
too
it
young.
is. It is.
Junior high too young. But I
Just
mean,
just like just like just like this gender stuff, a guy want to say he a girl, he going into the girl bathroom. It was a guy raped a girl in Texas, I want to say. They swept it under the rug. They sent him to another district, and guess what? He did the same thing again. And the girl daddy went up there to try to see what was going on. They labeled the father as a terrorist.
Wow.
well, I think that boy was crazy. It was some crap going on like that. But I mean, like
I'm saying he
I just
considering himself a female, so he dresses as a female. He goes to the female bathroom. He does what females do, just like they're doing this in sports. I don't think it's right. It's not fair. You sucked when you was competing with men. Now you want to go over here and break records over here with these women.
well,
No,
I don't think that's
no.
right. I don't think
Then
that's not right.
take
You know what I'm saying?
WNBA for example. They
Uh,
nowhere near as much attention as NBA, and they get paid less, which is not right.
But I'm just saying they got guys competing with women, swimming, running track. All they had a woman fight a man.
well, I don't think
But,
none of that's right. You know what I'm saying? But I
bruh,
mean,
they need to the man. Let me hush because I'm about to say some stuff. This Issa channel, and I'm respect Issa channel.
I
But
mean, it's gonna
these
be gay
folks here
people.
need it.
It's
They
always
need
been gay
Jesus.
people.
They need
I
Jesus.
mean, I half of them people in the Bible is gay. King James was
What?
bisexual.
All right, we ain't even finna do that on the show.
You
Nah,
know what
we
I'm
gonna
saying?
alone.
So,
We
but I agree with you with a lot of that stuff you saying. But a lot of that stuff is just, you know what I'm saying? It's just, uh, you know, you had people, growing up, they knew they was different, so they hurt themselves. You know what I'm saying? And
But I'm
so,
just saying, if that's what it is, let them do that on their own time when they're old enough to, just like, don't be pushing this on these children. A lot of them pushing it on these children, making them go get this operation.
yeah.
No, let them decide that. You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
you
These
know,
these these little kids. I'm
yeah.
talking
I
about
mean,
ain't even old enough to make a decision, man.
yeah, I think elementary is too young. Junior high, too young. Yeah, it might be something different there. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
look,
But
think about this.
high school is
When you
different
at
story.
school, they ask you what you want to be, what you want to be when you grow up. That story changed so many times. You want to do this. You want to do that. Now you get a little older. Now you want to do this. You don't even think about that no more.
Let me ask y'all this: how would you feel if your 18-year-old daughter, fresh out of high school, first thing she talking about doing, not going to college, not going to get a job, or to start her career, she talking about she want to go get plastic surgery to get
Mm-mm,
her chest and butt done. Back in
mm.
the a man actually like a natural woman whose bottom wasn't that big or their top. You know what I'm saying? They didn't care about that, but now you got all these women getting plastic surgery. It makes our young generation feel like, well, hey, I got to go out here and do this too in order to look good or to be
All they
attractive.
gotta do is work.
It shouldn't be that way,
But
but
I
that's
see, I see people
done.
going to the gym, building these bodies without plastic surgery.
Yeah,
They going to the gym working on it.
it's just not right, y'all. Like we got to do better at bringing our kids
They
back.
lazy. That's what technology has made them lazy.
Yes, yes,
I mean, that's a double-edged sword because of people in football, sports, they still work. I played, I was in ROTC in high school, played tennis. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm
Look
saying?
how
Like,
old. Look how old are you? You think they doing that now? It's very few
they
that's
took away.
doing that now.
Why would you
for
take away?
real,
It's very
kids,
few.
they play football and stuff. Still do that, right? I know they ain't took
Yeah,
that away.
it's it ain't too many, but
Mm-hmm.
not like it used to be. No, it ain't like that.
Bro, I played basketball. I ran track, cross country. I played t-ball, softball, shoot. I even played football in the back of projects with the dudes. Like I was very outside. I played basketball. I love basketball. So I played in the snow. I played in the rain. I didn't care what the weather was. I'm out there playing ball. But everybody
I
want to
used
go.
to play football, but I
Huh?
had to stop. I used to play football. I had to stop because I had scoliosis. It's not bad, but
Right.
they told me I had to stop. So
Yeah.
playing basketball, but I still used to have back problems. I like
Yeah.
music, so I joined the band. You know what I'm saying? I played
And
the
so,
drum. I couldn't read no music, but I could play. I was section leader, just like Nick Cannon in the drum line. You
Mm-hmm.
know, it just come to me. I just play that shit.
Right.
I hear it one time and I play it.
I took
in
art
junior,
3 and 4 in high school.
Mhm.
Yep.
in junior high and high school, you gotta be in sports. Your child should be in some kind of sports in junior high and high school. I don't care what nobody say.
Well, we can't force them if they're not into it. They got other
Yeah,
things like I did art. I can draw. I do
me
music.
too.
Yep, I can sing. I write my own music. Like it's a lot of different things you could do.
They gotta be
Every,
doing something. I don't care what nobody say. I was in RTC and tennis. You know what I'm saying?
You can take karate. It teach you discipline, all that.
Mhm.
You got you gotta
Teach
have
you how to
motive.
defend yourself and teach you discipline.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta be doing something, but you can't be sitting in my house not doing nothing. That's not gonna work.
I know that's right. Yeah,
No, I don't say that. That's not going to even go down.
yeah.
Uh-uh. And then if you want to stay in my house when you get 25, then you gonna have to work, like, be going to college, doing something. Like, it ain't gonna be no just sitting up in here. That's not
Career,
gonna.
possibly starting a career or a family. You ain't about to be sitting up in my house at 25 years old unless you sit.
What? What? At 25, they out of college. You know what I'm saying? Or most, you know.
These kids don't even want to go to college no more. Like it just, Lord Jesus, boy.
Well, I mean, they gotta do something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't even be want to do that. Like they want to hop right off the porch and get into some mess. Nah,
Hmm.
I'm different. They might want the robots to do it for them. Jules. Y'all, it's getting late. I gotta
It
get up.
is.
We've been
It's freaking 1 o'clock.
5 minutes, but I believe we had a very good show, even though we only had about 50 some people total. It don't matter. Everybody that was here lets me know that
It,
the message
it ain't the quality. I mean, it's the quality, not the quantity.
that's right.
Mhm.
That's right. And people that have been here with me, I thank y'all on the panel for staying up here with me. The people that have come, that lets me know that I'm getting out a good message and people are taking that in and they're actually listening. So I know I'm doing my job and I appreciate y'all for supporting me and my mama because at the end of the day, we be spitting some real stuff. It just take a real person to be listening and have an open mind.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey,
When
Mama Hayes from me too now.
I sure will, I will. She's
Me
rest.
too.
I would tell her everybody. I tell everybody. She said, "Hey, I will let y'all. I'll let her know that y'all missed her. She'll be back soon."
I've been rocking with you since you started though.
I know it. I appreciate it too. It's a
You
lot of
know, I
y'all.
I, I just be chilling.
I know. I sure appreciate y'all coming on the panel though. It's been a
You're
little minute.
welcome.
I appreciate y'all. Does anybody want to add anything before we wrap it up? Anybody, I know you ain't get to really talk too much, Mary. I'll let you go ahead and have the floor for a second if you want to add anything.
Nothing. It was a joy to be on the panel with y'all.
Yeah.
See different aspects of everyone. And I'm just ready for them to go on and get this Dolph case off.
Yes.
And I hope everybody has a good night.
Oh
You
yeah.
too. So hopefully, I just need 2 days to get the big recap going. I just need 2 days to work on my notes, and then we gonna do some work, y'all. We gonna do some work. We gonna start from the beginning all the way up until tonight with everything that we had. Go back over videos, past videos. We gonna get to the bottom of this and see what's what and see what's not. I'm ready for it. Y'all ready for it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Cause I
going
bet.
down a rabbit hole.
Yep, I bet you there's something within all that information we done gathered from that time up until now. I bet you there's something in there. Watch what I tell you.
Hmm. It's a
And
it's a needle in that haystack.
some in
Mhm.
there. But Raven said something that was weird. She said on
She
a
said
video.
a
I
lot
don't know if y'all
that was weak.
weird, but I
She's
don't know if y'all remember this. But she said, well, when the police come get me and take me in, then y'all can say what y'all want to say." Why would you say that? I don't know if y'all remember that video, but she was just like, when the police come and have me in handcuffs, then y'all can say that. You know what I'm saying? Said that
I,
twice.
I think she was saying it as if like she was being sarcastic. Like
Mhm.
when or if they come get me, then y'all can start running y'all mouth. But until then, stop running y'all mouth. So that's probably
But
how
why
she
would you say that?
true. That's true. You got a point.
Too smart for your own good.
Mm-mm. Boy, well after them videos tonight and those clips was recent. Very recent. I'm talking about over the weekend type recent.
Mm.
The ones I let y'all hear. So that one big mistake can cost you your freedom.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you gotta think before you speak and react to certain things. But
But
in my
it's people in jail that just said something wrong and it had nothing to do with nothing. They just said something wrong.
and if it was me that was in the predicament, if I know I ain't had nothing to do with it, I'll be sitting back just like this and just let everybody talk. But
Hmm.
when a person, every time somebody speaks on something, you just got something to say, got something to say, got something to say. If you got something to say, you got something to hide. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh boy, you sound like my mom.
Then the
Mm-hmm.
company she keep, the company she came to Dallas with
yeah,
came to
so
Dallas
they opened a cookie shop out there.
Hmm.
like something like that. And this are Republicans down here. So if you do the crime, they not gonna let you out down here. This a
Hmm.
Republican state. Texas. I love Texas. I've been here all my life. But you ain't finna come down here and do these crimes and think they just gonna just let you out. You gotta have money. And then after you get charged, they sure ain't gonna let you out down here. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And they watching everybody. This trap boy Freddy and Yellow Beezy, they watching them like hawks.
They watching the whole hip hop community,
That's
man. Man,
the
it's gonna be Ricos flying everywhere around here. From the East
They
Coast to the West Coast, from north to the south. Watch.
What
and
I
they was
just
doing
Philip, if you ain't had nothing to do with it, what I just said, I forgot you did fast. Boy, I'm so tired.
You shouldn't be talking.
Exactly. If you ain't had nothing to do with it, then you shouldn't be saying nothing. You gotta be quiet. If you
That
quiet,
pink, hey, that little pink thing in your mouth, boy, get you in some trouble.
damn,
Sure is.
like my mama, she say that all the time. That little red thing flapping around in your mouth, that little pink thing, it's gonna get you in a whole lot of trouble. Don't
They
say
say
nothing.
they say your mouth gonna write you a check, your tail can't cash.
Mm-hmm.
Look what Queen Hannah just said. I never knew a business where a murder took place and they on national TV and social media talking about it. Facts.
Yep.
And then had a commercial doing one of the biggest times on TV during the NBA finals or playoffs or someone.
And not
The
they,
biggest commercial.
not
they had a
only
commercial.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they had a white man speaking. They ain't had them ignorant doofuses talking.
And then how could you have a dog cookie and not ask the family? Can y'all do that?
And then another thing, all these highly eloquent speaking black people, y'all got a white man to do y'all commercial. You could have got Morgan Freeman. He would have gladly did that for some black people.
I don't know. They probably would have had to pay him though, but
it's I don't know, y'all. It's just I don't know.
and then that white lady was like,
No,
Now,
see,
allegedly.
they had the white man on there because they been bought out.
hey, yeah, I don't want people thinking we over here racist. Don't stop saying that.
Well,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, yeah,
the other persuasion.
yeah. The what a lady that owned the Italian lady was like, y'all in here killing people, and
Yeah,
she
everybody
loved,
that under the rug too.
yeah, the older Italian lady, Italian lady, Italian. Y'all
Every
in here, y'all are killing people. Y'all are killing people. Like, what does she know? Somebody need to get in touch with her.
right. I heard nothing else from her or Maurice Hill Jr., Shondell Barnett. Like none, all these people just end up disappearing.
Mm-hmm.
They even killed the person that was keeping up Young Dolph for Memorial.
Yeah,
They killed him. All these people end up dying. Mm-mm.
them folk crazy, man.
Well, my mama gave them their warning. Warning before destruction. If they still dying there, hey, can't say she ain't let y'all know.
Hmm. I seen it though.
Stuff is
After,
it's
it seemed like after Dolph, man, Memphis just got. It was always something going on, but after Dolph, man, it's like they just turn up.
Cause they weren't supposed to do that to him, so now they suffering
Hmm
by his fault. But since it's Memphis, everybody is gonna suffer.
They
You
weren't supposed to touch that man.
know,
That man was
that
righteous.
man was helping y'all community, and we already know who really kind of had something to do with it, and cause he mad about his brother or whatever, but you can't be sending people to go hurt people.
exactly.
Live by the
So
sword to die by the sword.
exactly, you can't send your brother to do some stuff, and you already know you put him in harm's way. That you did that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Dolph was trying to hurt nobody. He was doing his own thing. He wasn't worried about you.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you got it's a point where you have to say, he can do his thing and I do my thing over here. Y'all can both eat together.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I wish
So
him the
so
best.
so Ish, what you think about this new merger with these
Of what?
labels?
Of labels,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it like this. For one, they don't get people from the hood and sign them for no reason. There's always an agenda. So
Mhm.
let's use you for example. I'm a big time label. I'm trying to get more artists. Y'all gotta understand all these artists have insurance policies on them. So if something happened to them, they get the money. So let's say I'm about to go get a bunch of folks from the hood, nine times out of 10 gang members.
Hmm.
They start making me a little bit of money or they start giving me a whole bunch of money. You're worth more dead than alive. A lot of people don't understand that. So
When you
let's
get to that point,
yeah, so let's say now I done got this person to the top. Now I can get rid of them. You get rid of them. What's the first thing you can blame it on? Oh, they was in a gang or they was
gang
affiliated with
violence.
stuff, so we can use that as an excuse or a cover up to say that's what happened. Some gang,
Mhm.
but in our reality, you done set that person up to get murdered. Allegedly, you done set that person up to get murdered, so you can collect the insurance money.
You
Prime
instigate
example.
stuff behind the scenes.
Look how many
You
people
in,
in Empire got
hmm
Drakeo, Slim
You
No, I'm,
Fo.
t- I'm
instigating
talking.
stuff behind the scenes. So,
I'm talking about them folks that was cool at one minute, then they broke up.
That ain't fishy to you.
Huh?
That ain't fishy to you.
Yeah, that's major fishy.
He had no real live people around him that actually supported him. They was using him because they
Mhm.
thought in reality he was a really nice, generous person. So I just wish he would have paid a little bit more close attention to the people he kept around him because they did not mean him any well. You know,
exactly, exactly. Like knowing, like that jeweler that got killed. He just got killed. A jeweler.
Mhm.
Uh, and he was showing his money at the gambling table with
He
wow.
Jay
was
Prince.
winning money.
I guess he was winning. Man,
Yeah,
say
he was
them
winning
niggas.
all the money. Looked like.
It looked like out of something, but them niggas look grimy. Like, why would you? Like, I don't know. It's just like I can see this. Like 6ix9ine. Like all them niggas you have around you, 6ix9ine look grimy. They look grimy to me. So it's just like you don't see this.
He was scary and he had them for protection.
I'm gonna say this: Dolph knew. He knew. He
Yeah.
just didn't know when it was gonna happen, and he didn't want to believe that they would actually try to go through with it.
Hmm
But they did. So when it came about and it got put into action, I'm gonna assume that his reaction was like, "Dang, y'all really doing this?" You know what I'm saying?
But they
Yeah.
tried 2 times. They tried to get him 2 other times.
That's why it took somebody the third time
That he knows.
inside. You have a corrupt person inside your camp. So now it's gonna be a lot easier. somebody who know your every move, what you about to do, what time you gonna be there. It had to be somebody close to him to give out his information, whereabouts, all of that.
A
For him,
few of them.
like we said, look, he got
They
attention
that,
twice. Nothing
that's
happened.
right.
What's the
Nothing
next?
happened. Well,
Let's
he
find.
got shot the last time, and the bullet went in his butt. I don't know, but then they had to corner him.
But look, let's. So what easier way than to go into your camp and poison the camp and find somebody that really don't rock with you like that. It's just that easy to
Hmm.
turn their back
But
on
you
you.
know what? They did say something because he said that yeah Yo Gotti really help out people. Well, Young Dolph help out people too, but they just did it kind of differently. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? But y'all could have both helped out the hood. Y'all didn't have to take that man out and do all that plotting and scheming and corner that man and
Just
luring him. They lured him and cornered him.
spider web.
Yeah. Hey.
You know what I'm
He was
saying?
so he wasn't gonna get out either way. No way, shape or form. He wasn't meant to be able to escape. They had the perfect plan to set it up to where even if they shot him, let's say they allegedly shot him once or twice, and he was still able to bust up out that door. He bust up out that door, he still was gonna end up dead because
Hmm.
outside the shop in case he was able to escape. You feel what I'm saying?
He
He
was
could.
going right straight into it.
Yep, spider web. You stuck.
You can't get out because of the magnet. And then he said he got shot in his neck.
He got shot somewhere everywhere.
Hmm.
But you better.
And what about the bottom of his feet?
Did he get shot in the head?
Yep, and the chin.
Yep.
And then I seen the thing where they had the back gate unlocked, and the girl was putting the gate back on the chain on back on the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So I mean, it's all pointing to allegedly this stuff was set up. It's
Yep.
all pointing to that.
Well, my mama told if you, I don't know how long you been watching the show, but my mama broke it down a, like a week or two ago of what happened in that shop. When my mama say I see, that means she's seeing.
It happened.
Yeah. And same thing that these some of these bloggers or certain bloggers been talking about. Same thing me and my mama been discussing since day one with this case. Everything is adding up with certain information that's being told now. He
Hmm.
was he was in there whooping tail, but at the end of the day,
Outnumbered.
out him they had to shoot him to get him down, obviously, because they couldn't handle him.
Mm-hmm.
So you got this person crawling or being drugged, and that's where the blood trail come from, allegedly.
Oh, do y'all think they let him walk back there?
I think they tried to jump him as soon as
Hmm.
they didn't try to give him a second to.
He probably walked back to that back room, soon as that door closed. Boom. Somebody probably came out the bathroom, grabbed him.
Mm. Do y'all know they got the dough bricked up on the inside of that cookie shop now? They done bricked it up with bricks.
Hmm. Want to change the flow plan, huh? So it don't look the same.
Yeah.
Plenty
So they do.
smart. You plenty smart, you cookie crook.
uh Nikki says, so Isha, who do you think allegedly was the Judas? Was it one or three people? What y'all think?
Oh no.
It's hard
It's,
to say, honestly.
mm,
I feel like he got set up both ways with people that despised him and the law. Feel like both parties was there. Because allegedly there was undercovers on the inside of the cookie shop.
mm-hmm.
So
Just like the little light skinned police with them old mirror colored glasses.
Queen says she see 4 people.
Folk.
Hmm.
And I do believe they had people going out the back door.
They
They had
did.
people, they had
Hmm.
people going out the back door. And
Yeah.
where's all them cameras at? Because Raven said that she said that they showed the police everything they had. The police kept asking them to replay the tapes. Now, why would the police ask you to keep playing back the tapes?
All they had to do was go get Family Dollar tape, the gas station store tape, uh, the laundromat if they had a camera.
Mhm.
No,
Shit.
I think they did something to that footage though
Yeah.
on the inside of the cookie place. That's why she
Hmm.
said the police kept telling her to roll back. Now, why is the police? He keep telling you to roll back the tape.
Mhm. Nikki, the realest, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna speak on that because I don't have no facts on that. So I know. Look, trust me. I know when to leave well enough alone, and sometimes you just gotta keep
Let it
your
go.
gut about certain things to not dig a hole for yourself. And I'm not gonna do that. I don't have no facts on that. I don't have no proof on that. So I don't know. I'm gonna just leave.
Allegedly.
But I do feel like someone or somebody's were involved. We just don't know who. And I'm gonna just leave it at that. Never know. They knew too much about how Dolph was moving. That's why I feel like it had to be somebody that knew him.
I,
Very. I
I
just don't
feel,
know the person could be. So I won't speak on that.
I feel like allegedly is a few people, but
Mm.
like you said, I don't really know. It, mm, I just get that feeling.
Well, what
Mm.
we do know is that he was shot with a gun. They shot him. Whoever did it, murdered. We do, but I believe he was murdered up in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mhm. And I think it was done. I know it was done purposely. Somebody purposely shot him to kill him in that cookie store. I know that.
Every time I think about that, I get upset because of the
Hmm.
this man ain't bother nobody, bro. He was just living life and take care of his kids and making money. He didn't care about being famous. He just wanted to make money and be able to retire and just be home with his kids, bro.
And he was dropping the signs on how he got the money and how you can get the money like him.
Yeah.
And they
But
didn't like that.
He
this
Y'all,
was
wouldn't fold. He wouldn't fold. He wouldn't sell a soul.
yeah. But this was somebody that was trying to kill him. This was not no accident. This was like deliberately they was trying to kill him.
what you
Whoever
got?
did it.
You cold? What?
Huh?
You got a cold or something?
Oh yeah, my allergies. Man. I have bad allergies. But yeah, like Mo 3, they just that was execution and Young Dolph was execution.
Yeah, sound like some hits to me, allegedly.
Yep. All these been sounding like hits. Everything that's been happening lately sound like a hit.
Val
So
got
a
like,
lot of them are connected.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe they are connected. Like these I don't know. It's just the rappers. It's just all this is around rappers.
All about money and control, y'all. You already know that. Money,
Rappers. So the police already know. Look around these rappers because it's all like around the rappers.
right? She said the outside did not look like a murder scene, just blocked off.
Hmm.
Right.
And they said Dolph owned a lot of properties,
He did.
and I ain't that something.
And being that he didn't have a will, that's just gone.
Yeah.
Everything for her, gone.
Hey, Isha, you remember you was talking about that pipeline, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What happened?
Pipeline is running from Indiana through Memphis, through Texas. I think is what else? It's running
Georgia.
through. They make
Georgia.
yeah, yup. They making money off that. Why you think they trying to push people out of Memphis, their homes? There's people that grew up in them homes from birth, and that pipeline is taking their homes. They're being forced out of their homes. See, a lot of people don't know that. I did a show about it, but a lot of people don't care about stuff like that.
Mm, mm,
It's
mm.
stuff that I be trying to make people aware of, but not
Oh, I
saying
didn't
it.
hear about this. I didn't hear about this at all.
And I want to find out what happened. Don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of things in the world going on right now that we need to be up on game about, and people try to discuss it, but everybody feel like every day something got to be about dog. Every day something got to be about dog. Y'all got to expand y'all mind. Like we
Mhm.
know what dog. That's why we need to take that and look into things that he was trying to prevent and change. So let's talk about those things that he was trying to prevent and change. But everybody's so stuck on just talking about the cookie people or talking about dog. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, but let's talk about how we can make things better like he was trying to do. There's
Yeah.
Mhm.
always something to talk about when it comes with this case. At heart, we know what happened, allegedly, but we know what happened. Come on now. But in real life, we also know that they're going to take 2 to 3 years to solve the case. But we know what happened, bro. We just going to keep it real. So now
Mhm.
let's talk about change. Let's talk about trying to build and help our community and change our communities. What can we do to help Memphis? What can we do to help certain areas of Texas? You know, there's so much stuff going around, not just in Memphis, but for right now, they the spotlight and the talk of the world. But it shouldn't
Mhm.
be that way because there's. Do y'all know how many people? Do y'all know Houston, Texas has the highest rate of sex trafficking in the world?
Yep.
That's because they by the border. We by the border.
Yeah, but nobody talks about that.
Hmm.
Nobody
And
talks.
the biggest movement of the human trafficking during the Super
Mm.
Bowl.
Huh?
You said what?
The biggest movement of the humans that are being trafficked is during the Super Bowl.
I better wake up. We so focused on non-materialistic things and these made-up sports. If y'all really knew how sports was ran, y'all would be
Entertainment.
know that they already be having the winning team picked out before.
Entertainment. Just like wrestling.
Right. With football, I learned years ago that with sports, just in general, period, they already be having the winning team picked out. They just have y'all watch all that stuff, getting y'all hyped up for no reason. They
Listen,
team they
They
gonna
want the money.
they
Cam Newton showed me before the game who was going to win when he went to the Super Bowl.
gonna say allegedly. So, like, come on, bro, like,
Allegedly. He was in his street clothes. He came in the arena, this stadium. The folks put their camera in Cam Newton's face. Allegedly, this man dropped his head. I said, no.
cause look, think about it. You remember that one year the Panthers was they won all their games, but then when they got to the Super Bowl, they lost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come
They
on,
put
y'all.
their camera on Cam. He dropped his head. I'm like, no.
Yep.
And you know what I did after that? I stopped watching. You know what I did after that? I went to calling every Super Bowl from that year forward. All I do is look at the storyline and I can see who gonna win. And I've been calling it for the last 4, 5, 6 years, however many Super Bowl that been, whenever
Mhm.
Cam. Yeah. I don't even look at it. I call the NBA finals. I just watch the storyline.
I
I
used to have.
don't even look at none of this stuff no more.
I don't even got no favorite basketball team no more. That stuff being did. Like, come on, people gotta wake up and pay attention, and you gotta have all your eyes open.
It ain't nothing but a distraction to keep you from paying attention to what's really happening.
People do too much of this, and
Not
don't.
enough of that.
If you really woke, like you say you are, you into your spirituality, You'll see if you catch my drift. But most
Everything.
laws, they just so caught up in the BS that's going on in the
Hmm.
was ruining our mind and our thinking pattern. Can't do that. Educate yourself. Education is a very important part of life. Sometimes you have to reteach yourself things that you've been taught because everything you've been taught is not accurate. Even with certain things in school, do your own research. They make clothes and you you have an option to choose what type of clothes you want to wear, but it ain't clothes that you made. You making something somebody else made, and then oh, I want to wear that. Why? Because somebody else wearing it. Make your own clothes. Make your own shoes. Grow your own fruits and vegetables. You don't know what they put in
Uh,
this.
I I can't grow my own food. I'm sorry. They need to have people to grow it, and then we'll test it. I
Nothing.
can't do that.
You lazy. You don't want to do nothing. You want robots to.
Uh-uh. Yes. I mean, do y'all want to go back to growing your own food? Uh-uh.
Yeah, it'll
You
be
might as
better for
Yes,
you.
if it'll keep us safe, baby.
You'll live longer.
you boy you and I.
Hmm.
But you better get out that lazy stuff. You just being lazy. You want robots to just take. You might as well marry a robot. What's wrong with you? You better,
Let the robots do it and cook you season. Okay, go out there and plant the seed and grow it and everything. Ooh, Lord, let the robot do it.
what are you going to do? Are you going to do anything?
Listen, that plant has to grow from a human touch because guess what? Your breath is feeding the plant.
Hmm.
When you talk to the plants, you're growing the plants.
After the Civil War, they made the Confederacy back whole again. Hmm. They did. They didn't even do Reconstruction.
You don't want to drive. You don't want to cook. You don't want to plant. You probably don't want to shower either. You don't want to shower yourself. You want them to give you a shower too.
Oh, no, I had to take a shower though. I gotta take a shower.
No, I'm saying you want the robots to wash you too, like brush your teeth. Like what you gonna do?
Oh, they can't do that, but
But you want them to do that in the hospitals for the elderly and the sick people.
yeah, they need to be cleaned. You got that's abuse.
They not gonna have the tender the lightest touch.
The
They might,
care.
you know what I'm
You can
saying? Anything can
imagine.
happen. They might malfunction and drop this old lady on her head.
I mean, you gonna have somebody, a human there, and the robot gonna pick up the person, and
It shouldn't
and
even happen in the first place. She shouldn't have hit the ground in the
I don't
first.
trust these young people. Don't want to do nothing.
You don't want to
Thank
do.
you. I was just going to say.
Hmm.
I can't depend on nobody. What I'm gonna do when I get old? When I get in my 80s? Look, if I make it that far, look, come on. I got time to take a bath. Come on, robot.
You
They'll
got
If,
some
pick me up.
children.
if you don't want the robot to touch you now, how
You
you
got some
gonna want the
children.
robot to touch somebody else
I'm done. I'm about to
or
get up.
you when you get older?
You got some children, Snow.
Not yet. Not yet. Look, and when I go to the club, I want the robot bartender. They say I can put it on my phone, send it to the bartender, robot bartender. Yeah, I need my drinks in me.
What you
So I
gonna?
can
So
get
so so the days of the bartender used to talk to the bartender and vent and just talk about your problems. That's gonna be over with.
no, I get my drink and walk to my friends and talk. But I need my drinky drink. I
So
need
I'm just
to.
saying the bartender was there like a counselor. Used to talk to folks and help them out with their problems.
But what about if they don't want to come in to work? I still need my drink. When I hit the club, I need my drink.
Get you a personal robot then.
Yeah, I'm trying.
How
I'm
about that?
trying.
You get you a personal robot, the robot do everything
Set
for you.
let them operate on you and turn you.
Instead of them having to replace everybody else, how about you have them
You
get
might as well
you one?
just
Well,
be one.
Elon Musk coming with it at the end of the month. On the end of the month, he coming out with AI Day. He coming out with his artificial
Oh,
humanoid.
so
Uh,
check this out. So you get you a robot. and you get have you a female that ain't with the robot. What you gonna do then?
Yeah, she don't like the robot.
Yeah, she ain't with that. No,
Was the robot stay home then while we go in the car, that self driving car?
she ain't with none of that. She want to drive herself. She want, you
Y'all
know.
see a movie where um Keanu Reeves played it. I think he was a doctor or something. Now his whole family had died in a car accident, and they artificially brought him back to life and stuff.
Mm,
Oh, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking
Y'all,
about. Mm.
y'all gotta pay attention to that.
Yeah, I seen the movie. It's like in the future where they son died from something, and they brought him back as a robot.
Boy, no, it was his whole family. His whole family, the wife, the daughter, and the son had died. It was just him.
That's
And then he
crazy.
this thing and basically re he had him in a tank of water and was basically growing him back or something like that, bro. Y'all,
like some clone type stuff.
he said the robot can drink for you.
Mm.
Okay,
Go
that's
get
my
me.
time. It's time to get off here. I'll be
Mhm.
down.
Yeah, tell that robot go get you a soda out the refrigerator. Oh yeah, go get me a soda.
Man, that's what the kids for, bro. Look, go
Right.
I'm gonna tell you, you
I
probably got Alexa and everything at your house.
I gotta Google, yeah, on Google. But
See, they listening to you, man. They listening to
the
you.
kids need to be in the on their computer studying.
no, they need to be
No, in some textbooks or something, and
yeah.
going
Mhm.
outside and stuff like that.
They got a robot cook that can cook for
Okay,
you.
so I appreciate y'all for coming on the show. This
All right, you take it easy, Lisa. I'm gonna catch you.
you stressed. You was so stressed. Robot, you probably got robot bedroom suit, robot mirror, robot everything in you. You got next thing you know, you got a robot underwear where you could pee in it and just get rid of the pee. I don't know where it's gonna go, but it's just bad.
Put the
It'll be
robot
all right till
lawnmower.
you get a robot girlfriend. We're gonna be worried about you then.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna ever go that far, but I know that robot need to get out there and cut that grass. I know that.
All right, guys, this has been another episode. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. We've been up here for 5 hours, y'all. I ain't been up
Mhm.
been I when I first started, I used to go like 6, 7 hours, y'all. Tough. But now I can't do this time. Y'all see the gray hairs now, baby.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the
Mhm.
morning in Texas, so I'm finna give me some sleep.
One here in
Robot,
Birmingham.
robot pillow. Get off here. Get out of here. Get out. You gonna have robot water drops coming out your sink next. What you what?
The robot plumber.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Have a good night. See you next time. Make sure you hit the notification button so you can know when the next show come on.
All
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 right.
right, cool.
Bye,
All
guys.
All right, bye,
right.
y'all.
Ooh, see that's that robot stuff. You see what I mean?
yeah. All right, Isha.
All right, good night. I appreciate every last one of y'all for hanging out with me tonight and taking on this new information that we got. Like I said, guys, stay locked and stay tuned because we're gonna do one big massive recap from the beginning of Isha Presents all the way up until now with everything that me and Mama and the subs and my loyal folks on the show been bringing together and bringing to light about the young Dolph case. So give me a day or two to get my notes together, and I'll be back to do the show. In the meantime and in between time, y'all stay safe, stay blessed, stay away from the robots. That's the no. We ain't dealing with no robots. We can make our own food. You know what I'm saying? Man, Snowden, boy, you so you probably got a robot blanket. That's cold. I play too much. Anyway, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that's rocked on the panel with me tonight. I appreciate y'all for the love to me and my mama. If you want to send us a cash app, again, our cash app is in the banner and in the comments. Is dollar sign Deborah 3311, and then it's dollar sign Isha Capri. If you want to send a super chat or a super sticker real quick, feel free to do so. Thank y'all, and I love y'all so much. With that being said, I love y'all from the bottom all the way to the top. And according to my calculations, y'all want to be here. And I want y'all here. Man, we had another good show, y'all. We might have only had a handful of people, but you know what? That just lets me know that me and mama got something important to say and people want to hear it. That's all that matters. But until next time, y'all stay blessed, stay out the way, and we gonna rock this thing till the wheels fall off, and we just gonna keep going up from here. That's it. I care more about the message getting out. I don't care about anything else. As long as I know me and mama doing our thing, that's it. We here to help people, and that's what we gonna do. I love y'all so much. Y'all stay blessed and stay safe out here. And I hope y'all have a very good week this week. We will be back with a massive recap. Y'all get ready for that because it's gonna be very, very interesting. All right, guys. Until next time, good night and peace out.